This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Hello, welcome to our Tuesday show. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you had a lovely bank holiday kind of weekend as well. I know a lot of you were sending you messages yesterday about what you've been up to. Now, you may have seen yesterday's show where we had so many, we were kind of talking to you about it earlier, wasn't we? We had so many deals. It was just like bargain, bargain, bargain. And I was saying, oh, it's Bank Holiday Monday. It is continuing today throughout the whole show, okay? Sizzix show, I have to say, we even questioned some of the price. I was like, are we going half price on that? Are we going better than half price on this? And it was like, yep. So it's amazing. So all of the shows with Sharon today are jam-packed with deals. We've then got Natalie coming up, and she is doing her 30th birthday celebrations. She turns 30 tomorrow, which does mean, okay, that she is taking 30% off. Like, so many products. She's gone through the website, chose all of her favourite products, and she's taken 30% off just today for her 30th birthday celebration. So again, we're talking amazing discounts and sale with that as well. Then you have got at 5 o'clock, you've got Samples Nature's collection. So Gwen is going to be here with her creative expressions. So another brilliant show. Always, of course, great deals on that show as well. So it's a cracking day, to be honest. It's a lovely day. And at 3 o'clock, we've got Sue Smith with us doing Zieler as well. So if you missed out on a lot of those sort of bits that I brought to you before, then we have got a lot of bits back in stock. We've also got some brand new bits as well, once again at great price points. But first, we are coming across to this, and it's journaling that we're going to be talking about today.
Eileen Holdies. If you're not familiar with Eileen Hull, I know lots of you know Eileen very well because she's one of the Sizzix designers in America. And she always brings us construction type dies. We had some lovely boxes recently. Journals are kind of very much her thing. Over the years, she's brought out various journals, all with different features, different sizes. And we've got two kind of favourites here, returning favourites, that are going to be perfect for all sorts of things. We've got two different sizes here, so they're going to work really. You've got nice variety with both.
Absolutely.
And they're very easy to use.
Yeah, and when we're saying price points, okay, you are, I think, going to be blown away by these. Now, we've got the two different opportunities. This is actually the one that's creating the smaller one, and yet you look at that and you think this is huge, don't you, already? So we'll start with this. And we are going to sort of like, throughout the shows today, you're going to be showing how easy it is to use all of these, aren't you, and actually put them together. So that will create something like this.
It's such a simple one to use. It cuts in one pass.
Okay,
so literally
good.
You can create a journal blank in like 2 seconds because you literally grab your mat board, cover it if you want to, run it through your machine, you've got a journal.
It's so good,
and it's got that lovely wraparound feature.
I love that.
The beauty of that is quite often with journals and with the other journal, you usually have to cut two and then stick them together on the spine. This one, it does the whole thing in one go. And then you can add books, you can add pages, you can add a spine. We've got the bookbinding spine to show you as well on the show. So there's lots of different ways you can put this together. And with all of Eileen's creations, you're getting a blank canvas basically.
Yeah,
because these aren't a style. This is your sort of blank starting point to decorate however you wish.
But I think as well, I'm sort of thinking about making and selling and things like that.
Definitely.
You know, this is the kind of thing that you see for quite a lot of money actually elsewhere, don't you?
Yes. And the beauty of being able to customise as well, you know, you can put someone's name on these. You can cover them. We've got lots of different embossing folders.
We have,
when you can see things embossed. So lots of different ways to use them. And with that wrapped one, that one there I've snipped off the wraparound bit. So don't think you've got to use it as it is. If you want just more of a simple journal, you can just chop the flap off basically.
Really good, isn't it?
So lots of different ways to put these together.
Definitely.
And this is the beauty of Eileen. You know, you've got the holes on the spine to thread through things. But if you want to completely ignore that, you can kind of glue in pages. Really up to you. And that gives you the flexibility because, of course, if you're creating an art journal, you can be adding watercolour cardstock in the centre. You can just pre-buy notebooks, as I've done there, and put them in. So endless possibilities.
I think what's so lovely about it as well is it might be that maybe you are going on holiday and you want to kind of document that. It might be, I mean, Nola turns 1 tomorrow, my little girl. It might be that you've wanted to document her first year and then kind of put that away so that she's got it. It might be that, you know, it's for a wedding or it's like a baby shower gift, you know, whatever it may be. You can absolutely kind of customise this and either fill in the pages or leave it blank for somebody to do themselves.
It's very easy to kind of get your scrapbook pages out and create kind of blank areas for people to add their photos. Over the years, I've made lots of these for like my nieces and nephews. They love them, and I put their names on or their initial, and it
makes it more
it's
special,
a lovely
doesn't
gift.
it, to be able to do that. Now, £59.99 is an amazing price. It is one of the big styes, of course, that we've got here, so we know how much, of course, that they are, you know, generally, because you just get so much, don't you, with this in terms of the quality of it and everything that you're getting.
Yes, absolutely. The Big's technology is quite unique in that you can cut through thicker materials, and of course, for a journal, you're going to want to be using grey board, matte board.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can cut through leather. You can see that one on the cover there. I think that one's been cut from leather. So you don't have to have the completely sort of hard cover.
Okay, yeah.
You can get some lovely leather, get 2 sheets of leather, back it, and run that through, and you're going to get a leather-bound journal. So,
would you like an amazing price on it though today? Yeah. Okay. So £59.99. This is the price everywhere else. You go to Sizzix website, there it is, £59.99, and that sells and sells and sells at this price. As I say, today feels like we are repeating yesterday as a bank holiday deal show, because we are not going to even just be taking like a £5 off, a £10 off, something like that. The price points today are absolutely extraordinary. These are very much a chance for you to get them. We were talking again, we were going, you've got today and tomorrow, you're showing this. Are you going to have any stock available?
We were a bit worried in our meeting.
What conversations will we have to have? £30, so a half-price deal today.
It's a great deal because big styes aren't cheap to make.
No, absolutely not.
The metal is in a wood sort of base, and then it's got plastic casing and the black foam.
Yeah.
That metal is put in by hand, so they are an expensive thing to make in the first
Okay,
place.
10% of the stock has gone already as soon as we put that price in, which is not surprising, is it at all? So it is a half-price deal. This is the size that you're going to be able to make in terms of the journal. You can see it's absolutely phenomenal, can't you? It's a beautiful, beautiful look that we've actually got within this. And I just think it is perfect. Like we said, okay, a third of the stock has gone. We've got weights on the phone lines already. A lot of you with it in your baskets on the app as well. So we've got New York there. We've got Poole. Great, because we can ship to America with Sizzix as well. So that is super. And it is still that capped one-off P&P as well. It's £12.95 or £12 or $12? $12.95, and of course $3.95 here in the UK. Trisha, new crafters there in Essex. We've got Catherine, we've got Eileen there, we've got Janice, Julie, Merseyside, lots of you coming through. And that is £29.99, so a half-price deal. And as you mentioned at the beginning, half the stock has now been allocated. Okay, and this is what I was saying. This is why I was like, I did say before the show, I was like, I don't think we're going to have enough at these prices. I'm sure that if we sell out, which we will, Liam will be making some calls, whether then it will be delayed dispatch or whatever, I don't know. But I did know it would be super popular.
We were a bit worried, weren't we?
We were worried. We had a good quantity, but I knew that people would be wanting this at £29.99. Because just think, right, okay, you could literally, if you wanted, sell 1, maybe 2 for the price.
Definitely.
But you see something like this sold at that price, don't you, at £29.99. You could make your money back so easily on this.
You would recover your money quite quickly if you were making to sell, because these are the kind of things that would command a higher price.
Absolutely. It's just lovely, isn't it?
You know, when you think of all the different ways you can decorate things, just
beautiful.
stunning.
Right, I'm going to come to the other side because I'm concerned that they are going to be sold out. If there is any still available, I'll give you a heads up and let you know a little bit later in the show. Now, that was an incredible deal. We have another phenomenal deal, and then we will demo with these. Now, okay, if you've seen how quickly... Oh my gosh, that has gone. Wait until you see, I think, what's going to happen with this, because have a look at what size you can create. I just think it's amazing.
It's a lovely one, this one.
Yeah.
Now, this is a bigger die. This is A4, basically. So you are going to need to have an A4 machine that can take a big die. So
what sort of machine is that then?
The Big Shot Plus is the manual one.
We've got
I'm
that
using
available,
today.
haven't we?
We've got that available. Also, if you prefer an electric machine, the Big Shot Switch.
Okay, perfect.
The only other one I can think of, big Spellbinders manual machine, the Platinum, whichever the big one's called. That will go through that, but otherwise, I think that's kind of it.
Yes, yeah. That's amazing. Look, isn't it? Just beautiful.
It's so nice, this one, because you've got a lot more space to work with. You can put notebooks in here. You can, I've created my own books here, and this one you cut twice and then stick together on the spine. So again, it's very quick to put together. Yeah. But the fact that you're sticking the spines together means actually, you can see on that one, there's 4 little spines. The other one is 3, so you can play around and make them wider if you want to.
Okay, perfect. So already people are checking out on this one, and I think the reason is you've got the idea, haven't you, of what's going to happen in these shows today. I'm going to bring a clock on, and then I'm going to get that price straight down, and then we will do some demonstrations. I would, like Alison, like Wendy and Julie and my new crafters, and Judy there in Lancashire and Carl, I would be like you. I'd have it in my basket. I'd be there. I'd be on the phone lines. I'd be ready, because we are not. It should be £40.99, okay, for you to get this. We are not going to do that price. We'll be looking at these dies in a moment, but it's an incredible amount of metal. The quality and the ease of using these, I think, is what is so special to me, to be honest. And it's the first time we've had them on Hobby Maker. And what doesn't really make sense is we know we have a completely different audience to what has probably seen these before. And so rather than going, well, we know they sell brilliantly at £40.99, Sizzix has gone, nah, let's just half the price, actually better than half price. £20.
It's a fantastic price. And the other thing with Eileen's dies is, over the years she comes up with all the different channels. Quite often with Sizzix, they will only manufacture a certain amount, and once they're gone, they're gone, because we can't keep everything in the warehouse.
Very true.
And I know previous journals to this, I've seen them go for ridiculous prices on second-hand sites, because they're not available anymore. So, I think with these types of dies, if it's something you think you want, get it when you see it.
Definitely, especially at this price, let's be honest. I mean, I do need to let you know that 30% of the stock is gone. We had a bigger quantity on this one. We actually felt quite confident with our quantity on this one, because it was bigger. I thought we were going to sell out of these, I will be honest with you, because I didn't think it was big enough. This one I thought we were going to do well across the shows. I'm not anymore, because you can see our call screen, we can't fit your name. Okay, half the stock's gone. Shall we move to a demo? I think we should, because and we're probably going to need some more conversations on this one too. Yes. Let's see then what we do, okay?
Let's look at both, actually. I'll show you both the actual dies and talk around what you're going to need and the size of machine. So let's start with the big one, which is the full-size journal. So this is an A4 die. You are going to need an A4 machine, so the Big Shot Plus, the Big Shot Switch. You can see I've written on mine. Don't be afraid to write on these if it's going to help you using them, because, this is a tool at the end of the day. Don't feel you can't do that. I know lots of people put all sorts of things all over this to kind of label, but my brain, of course, you're going to cut a front and a back cover. Yes. And if you think about it, you're going to need the spine. If you're using paper with a pattern that's got a right way up and a wrong way up, you've got to think about that. So I know when I'm cutting the front, if I place my pattern the right side up this way, then I can flip it around. Do the same with the back, and I know I'm going to get them right, because I'm a bit dim with things like this. Not everyone's going to need to write on their die.
I would, to be
now, in terms of the machine going through, you are just going to need your 2 clear plates. This applies always with big dies. The die itself is pretty thick, so all you're going to ever need is your 2 clear plates, sandwiched between 2. I recommend we'll make this big one first, actually, and then we'll talk about the other one. So what I've done is you are going to need A4 sized mat board for this. We've got the Sizzix mat board on the show, but that's going to work for the other journal, not this one. Because obviously it's cut to size for the other platform.
If you go on our website, if you are looking for any of it, I think we've got a few different brands.
You said Keith had some grey boards
Keith had grey boards
yesterday. That would do.
Sizes,
and then you are able to cover both sides if you want, just one side, depending on what mat board you've used. I would say if you've used grey boards, you probably don't want grey on the inside. So cover both sides with your nice patterned paper before you die cut. Now, if we think about my little system, if I want this to be the front, and I'm obviously going to want that butterfly facing upwards, I'm going to be placing it like this. You always place the patterned side or the covered side face down onto the die. Now you will notice there are other things on here which you can't really see so well. We'll have a look at those as it die cuts, and I'll show you all the extra bits you get.
Yeah.
So that fits perfectly on there. All I need to do then is just sandwich between my 2 clear plates.
Yeah.
And run it through.
Okay.
So let's put that over there. And run this through. It will go through really easily considering the thickness.
Because it's a great machine though as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and because you've got a steel rule blade in this die, it will cut through with no issue. Mat board, fabric.
60% of the stock has now gone. It has now been allocated. So well done to all of you getting this half price today. So if you do want it, we've got so many of you still looking at it, but say 60% has gone. Big quantity as well of this one.
So look at that. In
Oh,
one
wow.
pass of the machine,
Oh my gosh.
There's my journal cover.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
I've got my spine. Your score lines are done. So all you need to do is fold it down on that score line and you're good to go with the front cover.
Okay.
And then they've given you lots of extras. This is a little piece that you can create a little fastening with.
That's cute, isn't it?
I like to cut this separately again with texture roll, which we've got on the show.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Because then it gives a nice sort of fabric feel to it.
Yep.
So that's a fastening. Then you've got 2 different sort of labels or little tags.
Yep.
These could go on the front, these could go on the spine. Really nice. Useful to have. And of course, just really useful to use in general. And if you're going for both of these dies, of course, you could use these on the smaller one as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got a lovely big label. This is great if you want to personalise with your alphabet dies and put someone's name on.
It just finishes it off a little bit better, doesn't it? Without you having to do any extras, really.
Now, I've obviously cut this with the journal, so it's covered with the pattern. If I wanted to make that sort of plain, I would just run through a bit of plain card and then stick it on top of there. So I've got the thickness, but
3/4 of stock's gone, Sharon.
Well.
Yes, so well done. As I say, I think it's going to be exactly the same as yesterday. If you were watching the show, we were just selling out things left, right and centre, and I think it was because we had amazing deals, amazing prices, and that's the same as these items and the same as the whole of today, to be honest. So just be quick whilst you can.
So now I've flipped my die around so it reads back where I've written it.
Yeah, perfect.
Because this has got writing on it, so I do want it to be the right way up. So this is going to be my back cover. So same again, just plop it on top, run it through. So you can see if you were making to sell, you really would be making a journal really quickly.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
You know, because when you're making to sell, the time is your profit. You've got to kind of take that into account, haven't you?
Yeah, you can literally just whip these through, can't you?
Yes. Yeah.
It's done.
You really could do this kind of production line as well if you had all your grey board or matte board lined up, covered it with your cardstock. So that's given me my back cover all ready to go and facing the right way. I've got all my extras, which I'll keep because we can kind of decide what we want to use.
When you said it was easy before the show, and I was thinking, okay, you've made it sound really easy. I still didn't think it was going to be quite this easy.
No, it's very fast, isn't it? And of course, I've used cardstock. If you want to use fabrics, you can cover your grey board or matte board with felt, fabric, leather, anything you want. Now, to assemble this, all I'm going to need to do is stick these 2 together. I like to use red line tape because it's pretty much the strongest tape you can get. And then it's up to you, depending on how chunky you want your book. It will be strongest if you overlap all 3, because you've then got double thickness for the spine. But you can move it along 1 if you want 4 spines. So if you want to put 4 books in, and you can even go up to 5.
Wow, okay.
If you go up to 5, you might want to cut out a separate piece and just double it behind just to make it thicker. We'll just do 3 because it's the most straightforward. But I love that fact that you can play around with it.
It's nice, isn't it?
Depending on what you're popping in here, really.
100%.
You know, and the fact you can put several books in of your choice. You could have one with lined pages, one with watercolour. So you could have a mix if you want.
Nice.
You could make your own diary to go in here. Because this is a good size for something, you know, like a sort of planner.
Oh, definitely,
diary. So I've put red line tape all along. And then I am going to do just along the top, on top of the holes. Now those holes will enable me to thread through. You can tie in your pages with ribbon. You can use elastic. Totally up to you. Again, I love the fact that Eileen keeps it keeps all the options open for you. So we just take the backing off these.
Perfect.
And that one. The hardest bit in all of this is getting the backs of the red line tape off your hands,
And that took
because it's
you-
like
yeah,
static.
it does. It sticks, doesn't it?
And then to line this up is so simple, because you've got that score line there that you can sort of visually line up with, and then you just look through the holes to make sure you can see through them, and then you know you're straight.
Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you?
You can't go wrong. And there I've
That's
got
it.
my journal ready
Oh
to
my
go, ready to
goodness
decorate, ready to
And it
fill
looks
however
so
I want.
professional, doesn't it? It looks just amazing. Like
It does, and of course, mat board is
Yeah.
the Sizzix one is 855
yes,
GSM,
you've got
so
that.
this is thick.
Yes,
So-
yeah. Oh my. So yeah, now you've seen exactly what you do, how easy that is, and then it's just about obviously deciding, I imagine, what papers you want to put in, everything like that. And then if you want to, like you can see on here, those extra pieces, you can see how that's being used on this one. And we've got that just there. You can also see how the extra piece has been popped around there to kind of keep that one closed. And then those other ones that we were talking about, one of them's been used just there as well. So you can really see sort of
You
how
can
the extra bits can be used.
Yes, you can. Total flexibility.
Yeah.
And in terms of fastenings, up to you again. I've used a Velcro one for that purple journal.
Yeah,
Used
it's nice,
magnets.
isn't it?
Lots of different ways to put those together. And of course, you can
Brilliant.
cutting them from leather if you want to.
Oh, it's just absolutely super. Now, I do need to let you know that we do now have more of you currently looking at this than we have availability, okay? So not everybody who's showing interest is going to be able to get this because we've got so many of you with this in your baskets. Lots of you, of course, on the telephone lines. As we said, we will obviously ask if we can get additional stock, but we just never know whether there'll be a delayed dispatch or anything like that, do we, on that? So we'll do our best. Now, what I think we're going to come across to next, shall we? Should we come to this
The
lovely little
extras,
bundle?
yeah, because we can add some of these in here as well.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So talk around
So
that.
yes, so you can get each of these bits individually if you want to, but we have also got a fabulous bundle opportunity for you as well. I think these are just brilliant as extras, don't you?
They're perfect.
Yeah.
They're not limited to these particular journals either. These are quite generic.
Yeah.
In fact, when they came out, they probably were launched alongside different journals
Yes, yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
But of course, Eileen comes up with lots of different journal
Yeah,
ideas over the
yeah.
years, and these are sort of the add-ons
Yes.
that are going to give you even more flexibility with how you add your pages.
So you might already have something at home that this already works with as well. then, I
Yes,
suppose.
yeah. If you've got any of, not even Sizzix journals, any sort of journals,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
these are going to work for you. So the first one, this is a book binding and label. So the book binding element is one die. It does your score lines.
Yep.
You literally cut that in one pass of the machine, and then concertina fold it, glue it together, and that gives you your spine, your book binding elements. So you would then stick your pages to each of these little
okay.
bits that stick up.
So does that just
basically.
kind of just help to make it look a bit fancier and make it a lot easier
fancier,
as well?
Makes it easier to put together a book, particularly if you're perhaps wanting to put together an art journal and you want to use nice thick watercolour card or something.
Yes.
You would just stick it to each of these little spines. Now this is customisable because of course this is just card. If you've got a smaller journal, you can chop this down to fit.
Okay.
You can put more than one of these. So you absolutely can customise this, which
Yeah.
is great, having it as a separate element.
Yeah, 100%. Then, so it will come with that. Then it also comes with this, doesn't it? Which
Yes.
I love what this creates, the waterfall
This
effect.
creates a waterfall. Now, this can be used in journals, it can be used in scrapbooking, you could even use it on a card
definitely.
front. It's totally independent. So you've got all your waterfall elements, plus you've got tags in here as well. So there's a lot in this set. The waterfall element, I've done one just on a bit
lovely.
of card so that you can see how it works. You would basically cut a strip of card, and then the die set gives you 3 different slot sizes for ribbon.
Yeah.
You've got all the elements to create these little
Amazing.
waterfall flaps.
Yeah.
So this can then be stuck inside your journal. Great for photos and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Totally customisable. You don't have to use ribbon with it if you don't want to. These are optional. And of course, these elements you can be using independently. So those slots are
definitely,
just
yeah.
great. If you're creating other things like inside a card, you want to put a gift card in. Those little
Yes,
slots are really handy for things like that.
Yeah.
There's also tags in there. You even get like a little scalloped border,
lovely, yeah.
which helps to sort of finish it off and make it look neat. So that is a really lovely thing to add when you're getting the journals.
And then it also comes with another opportunity as well for you to get this. So you're getting 12 dies within this one.
12 dies within this one. It creates a big square page, which actually was for a different journal that we haven't got on the show today. But it also creates, you've got 2 pockets. So, and 2 different types of pocket. So you can either sort of fold them with a score line and stick them in, or one that will just go directly onto your card front.
Perfect.
Or inside your journal, wherever you want to put it. Then you've got some florals as well. So you've got some really nice flowers, great for decorating
really
the front. I think I put them on. Yeah, here we are.
Is it that one? Yeah.
Flowers on the front of that wrap journal.
Oh, lovely.
There. So, of course, not limited to the journals. Those would be great for card making. Just a really nice thing. Yeah, and the pockets in the front.
I think we've got, haven't we? Like one of the
pocket
pockets that you can see just in here that's been created from this as well.
And that's the tags from the waterfall
really
set.
Nice,
so it all works together, the 3 sets.
You can see the waterfall at the back as well.
There's another waterfall that I've done a little bit of decorating on. So
it's really lovely, isn't it, to be able to have all of these extra elements. Now, of course, to get all 3 of those, we should be looking at $69.97. But in 30 seconds, we are going to take these to a lower price point, okay? So that means that you can get all 3 of these, which is just going to work so well to give you those extra elements that you've got. And of course, it's not going to be that £70 price point today. Of course not. Absolutely not. This is what's going to be happening, honestly, from start to finish today. I just love it when you open your baskets and then you think, deal, 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 deal. So in 5 seconds, that price will be going down. So you have got your bookbinding, you've got your waterfall with your tags, and then you've got all of those page thinlets as well. Half price? Yeah? Okay, £34.99, that is where we are sitting out with this. So they should be just over £23 each. So that would mean that you could actually, for this price, only buy 1. And then instead, you're getting all 3 of them today for £34.99, which is taking them down to, well, just over £11 each instead.
It's a great price. And I think the beauty of these is they're not kind of decorative elements as such, really. They're almost like tools in themselves. They're dies that you are probably going to be using with die sets that haven't even been released yet.
No, of course, yes.
Journals to come.
Absolutely.
Any journals you've already got. They're very universal and very adaptable to using for all sorts of different projects.
And the great thing is, once you've got them, they're not consumables. You know, these are, like you say, there to use with what you're buying today. Yeah, absolutely, to buy with what you've already got, what you're getting in the future. And just to know that you can, of course, create that bookbinding. You can make it so much easier. The fact that you can create that lovely waterfall that you've got, whether you want that in your journals, whether you want that separate to your journals. But also, as we've sort of seen on a few of the samples that we've got here, you can see those little pockets that you've got. You can see the little tags that you can create as well, the different sizes that you've got, which you can pop into your journals, but lovely little notelets, things like that as well.
It's nice to add. These are all the sort of finishing touches that really make your journal,
that's lovely.
Takes it up a level from just a blank book to something that looks really, really spectacular.
Absolutely. And then to even get the flowers, like we were saying as well, so you've got even little flowers that are coming, right, 20% has gone on this as well. It is another half price deal for you to be able to get this. A huge amount, of course, that is actually combined within all 3 of those amazing die sets. And you know, I mean, this is what I love actually about Sizzix, is that we don't really feel like we ever know what Sizzix is going to decide to do. And it's like just suddenly they just go, do you know what, we'll do a 1-day price on this. And you're like, this makes no sense. These sell brilliantly at full price.
No, they do. They always sell out.
Why do we go lower? And yet we are. So win-win for everybody at home, really,
isn't it? Win-win for everyone, yes, definitely.
So wonderful elements that you've got there. Well done with those as well. Just really quickly, I'm going to mention the mount board because a lot of people are saying about that. We don't have much of this, I will be honest. We just don't know when it's going to come back into stock, do we? We're sort of just waiting on that. It always sells out. We get to do a show where it hasn't.
Whenever I only had it here a few weeks ago and we ran out within the first show, I think. It went really quickly because anyone that's already got any of Eileen's journals will be stocking up. It's 855 GSM. It's white, so it looks beautiful. You don't necessarily have to even decorate it if you don't want to. You can use it as a white background. You can cover it if you want to, but it's perfectly sized. So for the wrap journal, you can see it fits perfectly on there. You don't have to trim it
Yes, I
down.
see.
When you
Okay.
buy the big, you can get mat boards, you know, in great big sheets, but it's quite hard to cut it down because
Yeah.
it's so, you know, it's
It's thick, isn't it?
855 GSM. So cutting it with scissors is impossible to do in a straight line.
Definitely.
So this is great that it's already cut to fit. So I know lots of you will be stocking up on this.
Yeah, yeah. So we are going to get 6 sheets on this. Already almost half of our stock has gone on that one. So 6 sheets of this, £6.99 for you to be able to get it. And was that actually where after you'd run it through? Was that showing the little?
This
book?
was, yeah, this was the wrap journal.
So amazing when you actually see the wrap journal there as well. The fact that you've got such thickness with this mat board, or
yes,
mat board as other people call
and
it.
this is actually covered with white textural.
But it's perfect, isn't it? How it's still just created it. Like you said, you've run that through once and you know that you get that real kind of strength with it. But that perfection that
yeah,
you've got
which
as
is
well,
what you need really.
Yeah.
You know, quite often, even if you're covering it, if you want it to be leather, you would probably want something backing it. So
Super,
it's a great starting point.
Oh, who's going to get it? That's the question. Jenny, Susan, Chris, well done. Elizabeth, Alison, Janice. In fact, everybody pretty much is multi-buying as well. We've got Sheena, we've got our crafters in New York, so well done to you. Now, just really quickly, because you mentioned the texture rolls just there, I know we've got 3 colours available. So why would you use these then?
The texture roll, I've got one open here actually, I
Yeah.
can show you. The best way to describe texture roll is paper leather.
Oh, okay.
So it's
Okay, yeah.
It's got a sort of suede-like feel to it. We've got lovely pastel colours today because we're
Yes.
very much in a spring mood. Great for decorating the front of your journals with because it's durable.
Yes, right.
You can emboss it. So if we bring in that one with the flowers,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can see we've got embossing folders on the show as well.
yeah.
I've used white texture roll here because it does come in
okay,
white
yes,
as well. You
yeah,
can
yeah.
get metallics as well. Have a look on the website. There are other colours. We've put 3 spring colours on the show.
Perfect,
But
yeah.
there are lots more available. You can emboss. So you would cover your journal, run it through the machine just with the texture roll, then cut another sheet to size,
Yes,
emboss
okay.
it, stick it over the top, and that gives you a lovely starting point. And having that texture on your journal really does elevate
It's lovely,
it.
isn't it? Yeah, it really is. So this is the ballet slipper. That's the colour
is
that
ballet
we're looking at
slipper,
the moment.
yes.
These colours we haven't done on our shows previously, and we're going to half the price on them today.
That's a great deal.
Love these half price deals, don't you? So £4.99 for you to be able to get this. There's a lot on a roll, isn't there, as well?
There is. The other thing is it's already cut to size width-wise.
Oh,
So,
okay.
of course, you will just roll out as much as you want, say,
Yeah.
to cover your die.
Ah, look.
So there's no wastage because it is already the right width.
Yeah. So basically,
again,
it's been thought for the mat board. It's been
Yes.
thought with this, that they all can
yeah,
just like work
if
together.
you want to cover your piece of mat board with it, just put some double-sided tape on your mat board, stick
Yeah.
this on, run it through,
Okay.
and you've got your journal in seconds.
Would you use it for anything else, or would you only use it for journaling?
You can use it for other things. I must admit, I use it.
You tend to use it
90% of the
Yeah.
time for my journals. But it is also great for, you can actually cut through this with your thin metal dies.
can you?
Don't think because
Okay.
it feels like leather or suede or whatever,
Yeah.
you're limited to bigs. These flowers I actually cut with it because if you
did
think
you?
about it, if I'd cut those from cardboard and then I
Yeah.
started using this journal, they're not
No,
gonna
they're
last.
ruin, aren't
They're
they?
gonna
Yes.
get torn.
Oh, yeah, so actually for embellishments like
So
that,
for
it's nice
embellishments like
extras.
that, it's great to use.
Yeah.
So you could even be using, you could make earrings from it, things like that. You know, where you want that leather look for
Yeah,
jewellery.
definitely.
Like little tassels to go on your journals,
Yeah.
your handbags, that kind of thing. So there's lots of other uses for it because of the sort of durability of it.
Yeah, definitely. So that one is your ballet slipper. We then have limoncello that is available on the show as well. And like you say, we're getting a bit of sun at the moment, so I feel
Yes,
like it's
they're very
kind of
spring-like,
cheery,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
Nice,
Yeah.
cheerful colours. I think the 3 colours go beautifully together
Yeah,
as well
definitely.
for spring.
Mhm.
So
You can see all of those.
and
So that's your limoncello and lavender dust. So yeah, like you say, if you wanted to kind of work with all 3 of them together as well, they do look absolutely lovely. All going to be on a half price deal today, so £4.99 for you to be able to get this. And if you was doing like the flowers, I'm thinking, you know, automatically you think daffodils or sunflowers.
yes,
There's a
cut
lot
them
of
from these colours and you're
Yeah.
done. You haven't got to colour them yourself. You can do techniques with these. You can wet it, scrunch it up,
Okay.
and you will get that kind of distressed leather look
Yes,
from
yeah,
it.
yeah.
The other thing I need to mention, actually, which I haven't yet, and I always try and remember in an Eileen Hull show, Eileen has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club, and it is full of
Yeah,
inspiration.
that's good.
There's about 8 last time we checked, there was about 8,000 people in there.
Oh, wow, that's
so
amazing.
if you ever have any questions of anything Eileen Hull, if you get the journals back and you're not sure what to do with any of it, go on there, you'll get an answer within seconds.
That's great,
and
isn't it?
her design team come up with such beautiful inspiration for me.
And it's so nice to be kind of part of that community as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So a third of the stock has gone on the limoncello, very, very popular colour that we've got, but also want to bring you this one as well, where we've got that lovely, lovely purple that we can see with this. So this is your lavender dust. Nice little names for them as well.
They're nice names, aren't they?
Once again, gone down to that half price opportunity for you to be able to get this. So 6 inches by 48 inches on each of those rolls that you've got. So a lovely opportunity. A few people have been asking about the Big Shot machine, so we will just bring that live for you as well. I do need to give you a quick heads up that we actually only have 4 of these available, so we are very, very limited. It's not that the Big Shot suddenly, the Big Shot Plus suddenly isn't available or anything like that. It's just that obviously we only have what is our stock kind of at that point. So it gets sent out everywhere, as happens with kind of, all companies. So we've currently, here at Hobby Maker, only got 4. So if you do want it, there's still an availability, but we just haven't got many on today's show.
Yeah, and it's the perfect machine if you want the bigger journal die. It's A4, it's a manual machine. The Big Shot machines are kind of well known. Sizzix are really the forerunners to die cutting. Sizzix were the first die cutting company. The Big Shot machines have been around, 20 years, whatever. The Plus is great because of the size, basically. It's got all the strength of your standard size Big Shot, but of course you've got that A4 size.
Yeah, brilliant. So
that enables you to cut the big dies. You get a lovely little starter kit with it of all sort of basics. You get all the plates and platforms you need with it. As with all Sizzix machines, it could not be easier to use. It's a very straightforward machine to use. All your instructions are actually printed on the platform.
So good, isn't it? It does make it a lot easier, I think, with having
really easy. Of course, also on the Sizzix website, there are videos on everything, all of these products. So it couldn't be an easier machine to use. But I think it's the sort of machine that you would be future-proofing yourself with, because you're always going to be able to cut everything with this machine pretty much. I can't think of anything on the market that wouldn't work with this machine because of the size and the fact that you've got the wide mouth. If you've been on the fence about maybe upgrading to a larger format machine,
Lovely. And it has got a little bit of a deal, this one, as well, okay? So you are, of course, like you mentioned, getting the starter kit coming with this, as well as all the plates that you need. But you are also going to get some extra cardstock that's thrown in for you. You're also getting die and embossing folders as well that's coming to you. So it's brilliant. And I mean, that is a real nice selection, actually, of the core colours, isn't it, in terms of the cardstock? That's all free.
Yeah, you get a lovely little starter kit with it. So you've got things to try out straight away.
Great, isn't it?
You've got an embossing folder, you've got a lovely little box tie, and then a great selection of cardstocks, both plain cardstocks and our opulent cards as well. So nice little mix there.
Yes. So we are going to take this straight down for you. So it should be, with all those extras that are coming to you, $229.99, but you're only paying for the machine. The machine always sits at $169.99, so you're not going to be paying anything extra. All of that comes to you for free, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love that it's on the split pay offer, where you can actually take it home today for $42.49 and then pay it off across the next few months. I just find it easier to do it like that. That's, each their own.
But big purchases.
Sometimes it's hard. Half the stock has gone. As I said, we are very, very limited, but we just wanted to make it available because a couple of you had asked about it. Do you want to do another demo?
Yeah, should we do a waterfall to go inside our journal?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Because I've got some leftover scraps of card left from when I made the journal. So we could decorate it. Let me just grab a couple more bits.
Okie dokie. So. Yeah, I think as well it just sort of then shows as well how much all of these elements that we've actually got, work together as well. And the waterfall does come, of course, as part of the bundle, or you can get it on its own if you want to. It's completely up to you. And it is just going to be a fabulous opportunity that obviously comes with all of these extras that we can see as well. Right.
So what we're going to do, let me grab my dies. That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Pardon?
There we go.
Oh, the die, yeah.
Dies would help. Now, I always put mine on a bit of magnetic sheet on a card. So within this set, you've got a really nice mix. So this is your waterfall element.
Okay.
So you've got the piece that folds and you can kind of lift up, and then you've got a lovely panel that fits nicely on it, so you can put your photo on there or decorate. You've got 3 different kind of slots. So these are really useful, just generally, because as I said before, you could use these if you're putting gift cards in cards and things like that to have those little slots. So if you're using ribbon, you can choose which size would work best for the sort of ribbon you're using. You've got a little decorative little scallop that you can use either on top of the little panel or on the actual waterfall top, just to finish it off nicely. Then you've got 3 different size tags and then the little reinforcer to go over the holes. So you can really personalise and tie in. You know, if you're using some nice 12 by 12 papers and things like that, you can really make these look beautiful. So actually I've got some other colours here that I was going to use. So what I've done is I've cut a strip of card that I'm going to use as my kind of background. And then I can die cut all my little waterfall elements to fit. So I've already done some, but we'll do some extras. Now, in terms of, these are thin metal dies. You don't need a big A4 machine for these. And actually, I should have brought in, if you're using your A4 machine, obviously, to cut your journals, you can use your smaller plates through this machine as well. So we're going to use some nice, I think this is called peppermint.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
For the background piece. Let me pick my dies up. So that's going to be the larger background piece. And then the little panel on top, I'm going to cut from green. So we'll do that. The beauty of using the A4 machine is that I can cut all these in one go. Because I've got the space to put all of these on here. And then I'm going to cut that little decorative piece from blue to go on the top. So that's going to look really pretty. Pop that like that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
These can all go through at once, and then we'll probably put some little slots in so that I can add some ribbon if I want to. So we'll run those through. There we go. It's a long stretch. There's a big machine on the counter.
But it is good that you only need to put it through once. It all
all in one go.
Yeah.
Saves a bit of time. So that's given me all the elements I need for one bit of the waterfall. And I love the way, again, this will fit anything because you can do it as long as you want to, depending on what you're popping it into. So, you know, if you've got a large scrapbook or something you want to put a waterfall in, you can make it fit whatever you want to, you know. So it's totally customisable.
Perfect.
So then my little background strip, if you think about it, we're going to have our waterfall going down. We've got 3 here, so that's going to look like that. And then I'm going to perhaps want to have ribbon to tie it all down. Because once you fold these up, sometimes it neatens it to put ribbon. So I can choose, depending on what sort of ribbon I was using. So we'll go for the mid-sized one. And all you're going to do is pop that where you want it. Tape it down if you feel you need to. I've got some Sizzix Maker's tape here. Because obviously you do want it to be precise. You know, you want it to be exactly.
Definitely.
You need it to be straight.
And
I've got to find the end of my, here it is, the end of my Maker's tape. So we'll pop a bit of Maker's tape on there.
Perfect.
I think that looks fairly central.
Yeah, definitely.
And these are just such useful things to have. Think of all the other sort of journal dies and
100%.
booklets and things you might want to tie a bit of ribbon in. Anyone that's into junk journaling will see the value of these little extra elements we've got. And then just really useful. They're tools really more than anything else, aren't they? And then we'll do the same at the bottom. If I were at home, I would be a bit more careful and I'd probably put these on my grid mat and line them up to make sure they were perfectly in line. We haven't got time for that here, have we?
Like it'll do, it'll be all right.
It'll be. And actually, I'm making out like I'm measuring things at home. I very rarely do. I'd just be eyeballing it.
You're like, it looks equal.
I'm trying to make myself sound all
like
organised.
That you get all your measurements out. And
I don't measure much at all, I've got to say.
Makes you more normal.
If I can avoid it, I do. There we go. So that's given me my little slots for my ribbon to feed through.
Perfect.
So that's going to go there. And then we can put this together.
Yeah.
So you can do it either way round. You can put these are almost like mats and layers really. You can do those first or as you do it, whichever's fine. I'm just going to use a PVA glue. So for each of the top pieces, you're just going to fold. Now the other thing is, it's your choice how you want to put these on. You can stick them like so that you kind of lift them up to look at the next one. You could also fold them like that and have them
yes, I see.
that way.
Okay.
So totally up to you. I kind of prefer them like that. I find it easier to line them up, but you know, it depends what you're doing with them really, how you want them to look,
absolutely.
and if you're trying to fit more on, etc. So again, it's all about, you've got the options. So we'll pop these on.
It's just quite easy, isn't it? Again, though, to
very
get
easy.
It come together, so.
And how kind of smart and professional does it look? It's such a cool thing to have.
And I think of it as like a little flick with like your photos, like you mentioned before. Is how
the
lovely
photos
is that?
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So personal.
Really, really personal. Lovely gift. I have made these for gifts. Actually, I did one of these. Rosie actually asked me to make some for her children.
Oh, how nice.
A little while ago, I did a Ciao Bella 12 by 12 paper show, and it was called Wizard Academy. It was a little bit sort of
that's sweet.
wizard themed.
Right.
And I did a waterfall with the papers using this die set, and they looked really cool.
Oh, that's amazing. I can just imagine Idris with that. A little
Yes,
boy, but
yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah, I did a little, it was another Eileen Hull journal.
Yeah.
And the inside cover had a waterfall with all the different sort of pictures from the papers, you know, of the wizards and things.
Oh, that's really cool.
So yeah, great for personalising things. And also, if you are making journals for children, they love opening up the flaps.
Oh, don't they just? Yeah, it's all the tactile stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice gift. So in terms of lining these up, it's very easy to do because I've cut my little strip in the background the same width. You can put these straight into your journal if you want to. I just find it far easier to do it this way because first of all, you've got somewhere to put a ribbon if you want to, but also you can line them, you can keep them straight much easier because you just follow the cardstock. I do like to use tape for these.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is pop a bit of tape along that back piece, like so. And then we can just work our way down. So as long as I get the first one straight, and of course, because I've cut this to size, I can kind of almost feel the size.
Yeah, definitely.
To make sure I'm straight.
Just
like
get it in
so.
perfectly.
That's straight, push that down. Now I've done this little strip which could go on there or there, whichever you like. And of course you could have this on each one.
Yeah, if you wanted to, couldn't you?
I'll just do it on the top one. It's a nice little detail. Just makes it look pretty. We'll pop that on there.
Yeah, really nice.
And if you're a collector of kind of 12 by 12 papers, then things like this, I just think when you're making a journal,
yeah, you're going to have so much choice.
it just gives you so many more options to add in elements from your paper packs. So then we come in with the next one. Now what I do is I lift that up so it's not touching. And of course then I can literally make sure that's straight, and then just press that down. And you can leave as much of a gap between them as you feel you want to, depending on how many you want to fit in really. So we just press that down, do the same again. So really quick and easy to put together.
Yeah, exactly.
So line that up, feel it's straight.
Pop that in.
And then just press it down.
Yeah.
And then one more. Like so.
Super.
There we go.
And it's done. Voila.
That's done.
And then you can just
and
pop
then
that
you would
want
just
to.
take your ribbon.
Yeah. Thread that through.
Thread that through. I've got some very scrunched up seam binding here, but you can use whatever you want. On the one in the book, I used a lovely Hessian burlap type ribbon. So, you know, it's completely up to you, but it really does give it a nice sort of finished look.
Yeah.
And it also, once you've loaded these up with pictures and things, you kind of need to squash them flat. So having a bit of ribbon. There we go.
Perfect.
So tie that up and you'd have your
So
waterfall
good.
done.
And you can see, of course, just there what we've kind of popped into the book before as well, what you've done, so how you can kind
That
of do it in
one's got
different
some
ways.
hessian,
Well,
yeah,
it's
and I've
lovely,
used
isn't it?
little magnets on that one underneath that
Yeah,
button
it's fab, isn't
to
it?
hold it flat.
So good. So all of these come together in this bundle. It is half price today. So it does mean, of course, you're getting the book binding that we can see there. You are getting, of course, what we've just been seeing used there, which also comes with tags as well as the waterfall. And then you've got all of those embellishments as well as the pockets that are in that one as well. So 12 different dies, so at the half price point that we've got. Now, something we haven't mentioned yet, which I do want to mention, is another amazing, amazing deal that we've got. Now, this is your embossing folders, okay? We have got available 3D embossing folders, and we're about to give you a whole bundle because we're giving you 5 of them, okay? Now, let's just go through them, shall we? Because we've got such different sort of textures that we can see on these.
We've got lovely textures here, and all of these are from actual vintage elements that Eileen had. So this is an old table, a lovely
So it
old
was actually
vintage
from the
tablecloth.
Wow.
Yeah, and the clever guys in the Sizzix product development team.
How brilliant
I don't know
is
how they
that?
do it, but they have literally taken her old
Tablecloth and created it. It's almost got the lace, isn't it?
So you can see the texture on it.
Yeah, definitely. Then we have got with this
Cutlery.
silverware, so your
this-
cutlery that's
this
been
is, again,
created from.
vintage cutlery. Look at the lovely detail. This one is perfect to use with your luster waxes and things like that to highlight
definitely.
that vintage look.
That's
But
fantastic,
it's
isn't
a bit
it?
different, isn't it?
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Your mandala, your crochet that
This
we've
is
got just
another
there.
one from a lovely old crochet. I don't know if it was a tablecloth or but another
Aren't they amazing, these ones?
vintage piece.
I love, love, love this next one as well, I have to say, because we've got your vintage buttons.
And this was a lovely old tin of buttons that Eileen had.
Everyone has a tin of buttons, like a nan or something,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
they?
And I think these were
And I feel like my nan never ever actually did any sewing with the buttons. I think we just
had a big
played
old
with
tin,
them.
yeah.
We just absolutely loved kind of going in and having a little look through them all. And then finally, you've got your keys as well. I mean, how amazing
they're
does
lovely,
that
aren't
look?
they? Again,
Yeah.
this one's lovely with texture, with the pastes and things. And this was actually, when Eileen was clearing out her dad's house, she found a pot of keys.
Oh, really? So that's what
she
this
didn't know
one's
what
from.
they were for, but so that's what they've used to create that one.
Wow, how good is that? So you can get today all 5 of them, okay? So all 5 of these 3D embossing folders, which of course you'll be able to use with your card making. It will work perfectly with your journaling if you want to use it with that. You know, there's so much people use embossing folders with, isn't it?
They work perfectly. I've used the tablecloth on that one actually.
Oh yes,
That's
I
the
can see
tablecloth
that.
one on there. So they're going to work perfectly. Also, I love the fact that all of them, they all work together because they've all got that vintage element to them, that they are genuinely from vintage elements that they've been made from.
Definitely.
So they're going to work for so many different things.
That one's really nice on the card as well, isn't it? To get the cutlery that we're seeing.
Yes, it's just a nice, quite subtle background. I've just put a little bit of pearl wax on that one.
Really nice.
And that's the flower from the other set we've got.
Yes, so £53.95 is the price it should be for the 5 embossing folders. Better than half price is what you are about to get today. So you can have all 5 of them now for £25. I mean, that's
a great deal.
That's an unreal deal, isn't it? So they should be almost £11 each. So if you think about it, you'd be getting 2 of these for that price with a couple of pounds left over. Instead, you are getting all of them. So it's taking them down to £5 each. Or it's like you're looking at getting almost 3 of them completely for free today. So a stunning deal. And once again, to actually be able to create effects like this, because I'm just thinking, you know, backgrounds, anything like this, the texture is it's just fabulous on each of them.
It is, and particularly on the journal covers, it is lovely to have that texture because it gives it a professional finish. You can use these with the texture roll as well. So,
okay,
you know, if you're covering your journals with the texture roll, then this is a great opportunity to give it even more sort of
really good idea.
really tactile for your
Yes,
journals.
Yeah, so super. All 5 of those different varieties that we've got there in those 3D embossing folders at that half price deal. Now, just want to really quickly recap as well the journal dies, because if you did miss the start of the hour, then we just want to come back to these. Now, we are incredibly limited on the biggest one, okay? Now, this should have been £40.99 for you to be able to get this. Instead, we have taken this to a better than half price deal, and you can get it today for £19.99, okay? We are down to the final 15 chances. We've currently got Wow, okay, we've got 73 people looking at them and we've got the final 15 chances. So, you know, that's where we are. We had a really big stock of this at first, but, well, I think as soon as the price came in, it's just gone crazy. And you can see, of course, that it is just amazing what we are actually creating with this, the size, the quality that we've got as well. The likelihood is it will sell out in this hour. Of course, we will be making calls in between those shows because you've got another show at 6, and we'll see, of course, what we can do for that show. Another beautiful, beautiful sample that we can, of course, see just here. And then, of course, you made one, and it took you seconds to run it through 2 passes, and it was done.
We've made a start of another sort of butterfly one with some nice 49er market papers I had. So this is great for using up your scrapbook.
Yeah, definitely.
And creating really individual journals. And the other beauty of this one is you cut it twice. So that does give you the flexibility with the spine to make it 3, 4 or 5 notebooks to go in there. That one I've managed to put 4 in. The other one's 3. So totally up to you. Again, you've got the flexibility to kind of create whatever you want.
We're at single figures for you to be able to get this now. Annette, you've just managed to get yours. Well done to Amy, just jumping in just there. Brenda, Laura, Hazel, Margaret, Ruth, Nisha, Deborah just coming on there. We've got 7 final chances now for you to be able to get this. It is just such an easy die to be able to create. And I think as well, it's the fact that it comes with all the extras. So you get all the little kind of banners that kind of come with it as well.
Yes.
You get the little extra labelling tags if you want. You get the finish there to be able to close it.
Yeah,
so
the
really
little
cool
closure, your label for the front. Lots of extra elements.
3 chances left. Yeah, but it's great because what it feels like it's done is Sizzix have jam-packed that die with as many kind of extras as well. As
yes, they filled the space because obviously we needed it to be an A4 die for this size format. So they had a bit of space at the top to add in some extras, and I love that because, of course, the extras aren't limited to just using with this die. You can use them with other journals as well. They're just useful things to have. But it does really take it up a notch, you know, with the closure.
Doesn't it just?
Extras.
Final couple of chances that are available on that one. I think we've got 2 opportunities left. Arlene just coming in there as well. Patricia, I'll leave the last 2 with you. I'm sure they're going to be gone within a matter of seconds. We've also had the opportunity to make the other size journal, which again is a brilliant price. Now, this one should have been a £60 price point. You are going to demo this on the later show,
yes,
aren't you?
we'll make one of these later.
But as you said, it is 1 pass through the machine.
1 pass through the machine. It cuts the whole
easy.
wrap journal. It's got this lovely wrap style to it.
Yeah.
So the closure, it sort of just folds on itself almost.
Great, isn't it?
1 pass of the machine, so you don't have to sort of cut a front and a back with this one. It's
just
literally
all done in one.
done in one go.
Yep.
It is a longer die, so you can use it with the smaller standard size Big Shot,
Yep.
but you need the longer plates.
Okay.
But this one will go through the smaller machine. You need the bigger machine for the other one.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I mean, it's gone down to half price. So we are talking a £60 price point for you to be able to get this. You know, whether you want it as a travel kind of one, whether you want it as maybe it's, you know, got your recipes in, maybe it's just a little kind of memory book. It's totally up to you. You know, that one says love on, create. So like an inspiration sort of book.
Yeah, so many different ways to use these and so many different ways to put your books in.
Definitely,
you can create your own pages and put them straight in. You can buy notebooks, cut them to size.
Yep.
If you've got a thermal cinch, you can make your own. As I did here with this one.
Ah, okay, yes.
I got my new cinch out. So
Oh, did you?
this
Nice.
one, so that
Yeah,
it fits
yeah.
perfectly.
Oh, perfect.
I just chopped up a load of lined cardstock to make that
Popped
one.
it straight in.
So lots of different ways that you can fill them, and which
Yeah.
is great because if you want to create an art journal, you probably want to be using watercolour cardstock. It gives you the flexibility. Those are just cheap notebooks I bought in a supermarket and I chopped them down.
It's amazing. So yes, we are limited on that as well. So do of course check out if you want to get that one. I think we've got single figures available on that one as well. So massive, massive well done if you got it. Thanks for a lovely show as always. And you're back at 6. Hopefully will have some stock for you to do, or a different show. We'll see. But there'll be something great on. There always is with Sizzix. Yes. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock if you want to get the textured roll still. If you want to get those amazing deal on the embossing folders, then don't miss out on those as well. We're back in a moment with Hunkydory. We have got Natalie's countdown to her 30th birthday, and we are going to be bringing you across the day 30 deals with 30% off. So we will see you with those in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Oh, how amazing! And you're here. That might be my favourite VT. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, yeah.
A little cupcake. I was
Exactly.
disintegrating in my hands the whole time.
Was
we were
it?
taking photographs, but yeah, it was fun.
Really,
it was
really fun. And you're 30 tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow is my big birthday.
Did you know that all the best people are basically born tomorrow?
Are they?
Yeah, Nola turns 1 tomorrow.
well,
so you and Nola sharing a birthday.
It is the best day.
Yes.
Was she an Easter baby? Because I was an Easter baby.
No, so Easter was later last year.
Oh, yes,
so
it was,
yeah,
wasn't
but
it?
she's fallen into it
But
this
yeah,
year. So
the best people are born in April.
100%, and especially the 3rd.
Yes.
So we are going to have a really, really cracking day today, aren't we?
Yes.
Because you've done something very, very special.
We've done something a little bit crazy, and we were only going to do this for like one show today.
Oh, really?
But we thought
Okay.
like, let's just do the whole day.
whole day,
so
yes.
for the whole day, I am bringing you 30 of my favourite Hunkydory products, and we're doing 30% off all of them.
So good, isn't it?
And I've picked an array of different things. So there's like paper craft things, there's like my favourite pocket pads, there's my favourite duo design paper pad, my favourite concept cards, stamps. There's literally a whole host of things. And there's some things as well that are brand new that you've never seen before.
I know, I mean, that's what's really cheeky,
that's
isn't it?
really cool.
What we're going to do is we're going to pop everything onto the web so that you can have a little look kind of forward at what's coming up for the rest of the day as well, so you can shop ahead. But everything is sitting at the moment at the prices that you'd usually pay, okay? So everything will then have that drop, but you could check out now and you'll still get, of course, that 30% saving as well for you to be able to get this. Of course, if we add anything into the show because you're using something, then obviously we can't suddenly just decide to take 30% off that, because it's, you know, you get it.
But they're going to be great deals anyway, because they always are with Hunkydory.
They always are with Hunkydory. And
Always,
this is why I was like, what on earth are we doing going lower on some of the bits
that,
you know, they always sell anyway.
But it's okay. Big Boss Dan said, you pick what you want. And
I bet now he's like, why did I say let you choose whatever you want?
He didn't even look at it.
Did
he
he
just
not?
said, as long as Anne-Marie's happy with it, I'm fine. So I was like, okay.
Brilliant. Anne-Marie's
this
not
is
even
cool.
working today, so she hasn't even checked.
Exactly.
So there we are.
Fine.
You're just
It's
in
fine.
charge. Shall we start with a brand new item?
Yes, and it's perfect because it is called Party Time, which is absolutely incredible. Now, some of the things that we have on the show today, we don't have massive numbers of, and this is one of those things. And this is really, really cool. So this is a deluxe card collection. In here, you are getting the coolest toppers. They are super fun. We've got gorgeous silver foiling throughout. That really cool party theme. You've got your birthdays, you've got your presents. I love this one because one, the colours are awesome.
Yeah, it's bright,
but two, it's great for like lots of different ages, lots of different genders as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got like the cool little cocktails in there. Really, really cool. You've got like the good times. Cheers, it's your birthday. And then look at this cake. This is like the world's best cake.
Yeah, especially that really tall one here.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 4 toppers in here, and then we have got cardstock for you. Let's see if we can get these the right way around. So you're going to have a mix of printed and foil cardstock throughout.
Amazing.
Really cool patterns throughout here. So it is just the funnest collection. You've got the candles there with the little cakes, the balloons, and then the foiled stars at the bottom. We've got the really cool accent foiling across the edge of this one again.
Oh, look at that
and then
one.
this
That's
one
lovely,
with all the little scoops of ice cream on.
Yes.
This is such a good deal. I mean, the amount of cards that we can make within this collection.
Yeah.
I think you've got sort of like 4 cards there when you're cutting into your cardstock. Then there's another 2 there. So that's 8 cards, 9, 10, 11 with your big toppers, 12, 13, 14, 15 cards you can make with this one.
When you think of that.
Should be £9.99.
So we're already less than £1 a card, and we are going to go significantly lower. I love that because you all know what's going to happen, and you've given a heads up that we don't have massive quantities on some of these. That Barbara's already got it, Nita's already got it, Deborah has, Heather has. We've got 2 sets, well done too. You'll still pay the same low price. It doesn't matter when you come in and check out.
It's such a fun collection.
Brand new today. These are today only prices, okay? Until they sell out or until midnight. $6.99 for a full kit. And we said you could make 15 cards, you know, out of that. That would basically make them, when you think about it, probably about 50p a card, something like that. That is phenomenal. Well, we can't even fit your names onto our call screen. Nearly everybody's going for 2. Corinne's got 2, Nita's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Heather's got 2. Massive well done to you. At $6.99. I mean,
it's so good, isn't it? It's so good.
We're having so many messages in as well, so we will share as many as we can.
Everything about this is my favourite. I mean, the items that are on here are my favourite. The colours on here, they're my favourite. And it's birthday themed, so it was absolutely perfect. I think it's a great collection for like this time of year as well, with like all the spring and summer colours within it. It's just really fun, isn't it?
But I feel like we would love it, but then children would love it, but then my mum would love it, your nan would love it, everybody would love it.
It's got that real fun theme, and also it's quite 80s-esque as well, with the cool little funky patterns that you've got in here. So all across the board, you are set. No matter who you're sending this to, it is really cool. I'm not surprised that
has gone already, so massive well done if you've managed to get this. We'll share a few messages just while the call centre catch up as well. Janet, hello. A very happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely lady.
Thank you.
Hope you have a fabulous day. Sending big birthday hugs your way.
Thank you very much.
We've also got Elizabeth sending in a message as well saying, happy birthday, Natalie. Tomorrow's a special day as my son turns 29. Told you, all the best people have birthdays tomorrow. Me and you agree, Elizabeth? Nat agrees as well. So yes, do send in your messages and we'll share as many as we can.
So shall we just demo with
Yeah, why not if you want to? Yeah, I think about half the stock's gone, so we'll best to go straight into
now.
the demo.
I am going to do, I think I have to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
great.
We're just taking this. We're just going to see what comes out. I think I have to do either the birthday cakes or the balloons, because the balloons are really fun on here.
Yeah.
And I think that's quite a cool shape as well. So let's do that one. Let's have these birthday balloons for our background. And we are going to do, let's see how big this is first of all, because I always think that that's a good indication of sort of like the size of card you should make. I think it's going to have to be an 8x8 because instantly this one fits perfectly onto your 8x8. You could also maybe do like a fun fold card and then have it like a different way as well. Let's see where it fits on here. Jimmy, could you pass me the adorable scoreboard that's by your head?
It's perfect that it's just there, isn't it? It's like, here we go, over it comes.
Oh.
Oh, you've gone for the hard one.
I know, that's why I said the one that was over there.
Oh, that doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
There's one hanging up. Michael's there. Jimmy's like, he's colour matching.
I mean,
the
there's
tools.
about.
There is a lot around,
a few
isn't there?
behind me as well. I should have taken one off from behind me. Oh, it's fine.
There you go.
It's
Got
fine.
it.
And it's also the perfect colour for this collection.
Well, it is, yeah. Exactly.
So I think with the price that I'm paying here, and with the fact that people are buying twos, let's go all out and let's do a really fun fold here. So I'm
Okay.
going to do a fold back. I'm going to cut this down to be like a 5 by 7. So let's just trim it from the bottom. We're going to bring this back in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut this to, oh, where will it go? We'll go to there. So we'll trim that out, and then I'm just going to trim this bit across here.
So we are looking at 70% of the stock having been allocated now in this collection. So
I'm not
I
surprised.
think it'll probably be gone before the
It's
end
a
of your
good
demo.
one. And then let's go to sort of 10 here. And then I am going to trim, use my score tool, sorry. And I'm going to score this on. Before I do that though, let's stick this border back in place because it's going to save ourselves sort of scoring this again. So going with your tape runners, I think if you are a crafter who likes to do everything with ease, then your tape runners are definitely one thing you need to be adding to your baskets as well. I mean, you're getting so many cool things at incredible prices that you have to add those tape runners in. So scoring that at 2.5 and then scoring that at 5, that's going to create a lovely little fold back. And now this is a really good size as well for placing in this design. So you've got like a whole load of space there. I think because we've got these balloons on the bottom though, that if I add this big topper, big frame, it's actually going to cover it. So shall we go with, let's sort of half and half it. So I'm going to take out my middle frame for this. This means that you can use this middle frame with other elements that you've got in here, or keep them in a little storage case, and then you can use them alongside all of your like little books, so you can turn those into toppers. So just going on with your piece here. And then I'm going to add this onto here. So what you can do at this point as well is you can have a little bit of acetate on here to make sure that that holds really, really nicely. But we'll put those balloons the right way up. And then we'll come back in with, I think I can go, making sure that's in line. And then I'll go with Happy Birthday, because of course that is going to match all of our colours, and it is in my favourite colour. And what I'll do is pop a little bit of tape on the top corner here, and then if I get one of our square foam pads, I can place that on my frame, and that's just going to allow these two pieces here to come together and also help with the stability of that frame a little bit more. You've got so much room for all of your other elements, but I'm just going to leave it like this.
Don't need any more, do you?
Super, super simple, super, super cool. And I think it's just like a party in a card, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So you can see that that's just one card that you'd make out of this kit, because
and we've got so much left on this piece as well.
Absolutely.
To be able to make more.
Completely jam-packed. It is brand new today for you to be able to get this as well. And of course it has got that additional 30% off, so we are down to £6.99 for you to be able to get this today. I'd say most people multi-buying. Emma has, Phyllis has, Jacqueline's multi-bought, Gemma's multi-bought, Lynn's multi-bought, Heather has, a crafter in Greater London's got 3. Massive opportunity. Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you do want this, make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. So yeah, we have sold well into the three figures. So if you want to get it, like all the deals I said it would be today, you're going to want to absolutely grab them. Right, what shall we go to next? If we have anything left, we'll come back to them at the end. How about... Shall we go for this? Because I've seen... I
love this.
This is amazing.
And I use it like all the time. It's become like a staple. So we launched this with a set of stamps that we did. And it sold out 3 times.
Wow, okay.
It's really, really cool. So what we have here is we have the happy, the love, and the hooray. Now, these are really large, bulky sentiments. So when you stamp these down in like a really nice colour, they're going to come out beautifully. And then what we have is this gorgeous like calligraphy sort of like script here that you can then stamp over it. And if you turn it over, you'll be able to see what I mean. So you can really show off how they work together. You can have it like off the side, you can have it straight over your word, but it's a great way to get all of your fun colour inks out and use it together.
Yeah, it's a great effect, isn't it, that it actually creates there as well.
It's really cool as well for the larger words to be able to do like a shadowing effect. So like stamp it in a colour, stamp it in black, and then sort of like layer it down. It's so cool. You've got happy hugs, you've got lots of, you've got for you, you've got happy thoughts,
lovely,
happy new home, you can have happy birthday, you can have hooray you did it, hooray it's your day.
It's just covering over like so many different occasions, isn't it? Which is just brilliant.
One of those essential stamps that no matter what occasion, this will work for it.
Yeah, and this is one of the ones, obviously before we did our show, we have our little chat, and Laura straight away was like, well, we need to have more of these.
We don't have
you were like, we don't have any.
We don't have it. What we have on the show
gone from the Hunkydory website. We've
have.
got the full quantity on today's show of what is available. And again, lots of you jumping in before we've even dropped the price. I would do the same because you know where it's going to go. You know 30% is coming off everything.
Get your calculator.
Exactly.
Sat by so you can see exactly what it's coming down to. I mean, this price for a stamp is really good, isn't it? And all of our A6 stamps are normally this price, but this is incredible.
20% of the stock's gone before we've even come to the price. We've got loads and loads of you with it sitting in your baskets as well, and we are going to be taking it with an additional, of course, big chunk coming out of this. As I say, always sold out at $8.99. Instead today, look at that, £5.60.
I know.
So
and
great.
Honestly, when I say you will use it all the time, I am not joking. It works beautifully with your stamps. It works beautifully with like die collections. It's such a fun script that it is great for male theme cards, female theme cards, like you say, younger birthdays as well. It's great for that. You are absolutely going to be sorted with this one. And like I say, we have got all of the stock. Hunkydory doesn't have any more stock of this. We share the stock between ourselves.
There isn't any more.
There is no more. There is no more that we can get for you.
Half the stock's gone already. And I think what I love is that you can do that, which we were talking about, the effect that this is kind of made to be. But because each and every single one of the stamps is so beautiful, you're going to use them separately, aren't you, as well? Because new home, you might just want to stamp that. You might just want to stamp, you know, your you did it or something like that as well. Or just your love or just your happy.
And it's such a really fun, like handwritten like script that it would just look like someone had like written it on your cards as well. So even for the inside of your cards for your sentiments, 100%. It would look really, really cool as well.
Arlene, Donna, Gillian, Linda, we've got G there in Surrey, we've got Pauline and Sharon, Patricia, Nottinghamshire, Lorraine, Susie. These are all the people that are joining us and haven't yet checked out, okay? So 60% of the stock has now been allocated. So if it's sitting in your basket, then we cannot, of course, guarantee it to you. What is so brilliant? Oh, the 18th. It's the 18th, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the 18th. I would maybe see if it would work.
Yeah, if you did get the goodie boxes, there was your 10%. There was the little code. So I'm sure it was until the 18th. I feel like it was the 18th.
Definitely
have a little look. Have a little look if you've got one of them codes as well to see what you see what you can do with that.
It'll be a nice little surprise for you,
wouldn't it? Just
get an extra 10% off.
Yeah, even better.
Even better.
So incredible day today to be joining us, of course, with all of these deals. You know what's going to happen is next year you'll be 31, and they'll be like, "Can you do 31% off?"
I know. Big birthdays only. I mean, Anne-Marie's got a big birthday coming up this year as well, so that's even...
So we never know.
We never know. We'll have to see. It'll be a good day, though. That will be.
Okay, so there'll be more deals. Right, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Remember, this is it completely. We can't go anywhere else. I'll leave the last ones with you.
Shall we do the shimmer card?
Yeah, should we do the shimmer card that we've got just here? Yeah.
This is another really cool bundle. Now, this is our non-shed shimmer card, and this is our bundle of 50 sheets. Now, in here, you get 25 different colours of the shimmer card. I love it because, I mean, the colours are just fantastic. But it's great. The colours that you get in here, you will not find anywhere else in any Hunkydory shimmer card.
Okay.
So it's like specially selected colours. You're going to get more quirky colours, like different, like a lime and like a really nice sunshine yellow. You're going to get the orange, which is my absolute favourite. It's just so cool. Using it with so many different items, this will make you fantastic cards. You can die cut from this. You can actually stamp onto this as well. So you can do that. It's really, really cool.
Okay, amazing. Yeah.
But it just looks phenomenal no matter what you do with it.
And I just love that it is non-shed as well, you know, that we've got just here.
That's the worst thing about like glitter card. It looks fantastic, but if it's going to go all over your hands and all over your workspace, and then you're going to have to clean up and the mess that it will create, we're not doing that.
No, exactly.
It's not fun. This takes all of that away from you.
What is so funny with this as well is this is always an auction. I mean, it's not been on for, well, it wasn't on for a couple of, I think it's been a month and a bit, so nearly 2 months it's not been on for. But anytime we do put it on, doesn't it? It's one of the most popular items that I think I have seen. You know, there's no reason to discount something like this. And this is where you realise that Big Boss Dan has literally just said to Nat, just choose whatever you want.
And 30 of your favourite things, and we're going to put them on a deal. And I'll go, okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to treat everyone else
to
some good stuff.
Because you kind of expect when there's discount shows, generally, it'll be something that's, you know, been in for like the last 4 years, 5 years, sitting in the back of the cupboard. Not
we've
today.
Got good stuff on the shows today.
Julia Lynn, North Yorkshire, Diane and Maxine, a crafter there in New York, Deborah, a crafter in Greater London,
of course,
Kathleen,
you're
Virginia.
watching.
You know, so many people already confirming on this because they know that they're actually going to pay this price. $13.99.
So good. I think this is one of my favourite deals of the day. £13.
My word. And the fact that we have actually got a good quantity of this one,
We've
because
got
you know,
a really
some
good
we're saying we
quantity
haven't
of
got that
this one.
many. We have luckily got a lot of this, because this is a core item, isn't it?
It is a core item. The one thing that isn't core though is that these colours only come in this pack. So like for me, I love using that orange. I try and find it every time. Every person in the office currently doesn't have this orange in their packs because I've gone around and stole it all.
Okay, I see.
So if you're a person who loves the purple that you've got in here, or you love that like steel grey or the turquoises, because the turquoises are absolutely divine. If you love the colours that you get in this pack, this is the time to stock up.
But I love the fact as well that you are getting 25 different colours. You know,
I know.
that is such a kind of rainbow effect of colours.
So
and
nice.
2 of each as well. So
2 of each.
You can save one. Don't use it if it's really your
2
favourite.
of each. You could have like one pack. You could split them all up and you could have one colour that you use full as A4, and then you've got another colour that you can like cut into,
100%.
have it for using with your banner punches, have it for using with your scraps and all different things like that. You'll be able to get the most out of this for sure.
I honestly think if Big Boss Dan is watching, he's going to be sitting there going, why has she chosen this?
He might be watching.
She'll be
Not
like,
sure if he's at the office.
I mean, but he'd be like, I get it. Why is it a favourite? But this price just makes zero sense, because $19.99, we've sold hundreds and hundreds each show, thousands altogether.
At that price. But, you know.
Oh, you know, it's great. Catherine's multi-bought there. There's so many of you coming in. A massive well done. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but they will get there. It is a free number, so please don't worry about that. They're doing their best. We expect it to be very busy, so there's a few extra people in the call centre as well. And we are, of course, at that incredible £13.99 for you to be able to get all 25 of those colours, 2 of each of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And we don't do 30% discount.
No.
You know, like when it's our birthdays, they sometimes give us a 10% discount, but nothing more than that.
Sometimes you could maybe squeeze 15, but never 30%.
No, I've not
never
seen
30%.
it. It is nice to turn 30 though, so it's
it is a good time.
I was saying yesterday when we were talking about your show, and I was like, I just wish I was turning 30 again.
It has been fun already.
Yeah.
It has been fun. I've had like the whole weekend off of sort of like celebrations with my friends and with my family, and we've still got like more celebrations to come, and then April's like such a big month for us anyway, because we're going on our very, very prolonged honeymoon. So, I'm not around for much time in April.
Oh, well, we'll miss
2
you.
shows,
I'm
but I'm
fun.
bringing you bringing you some good shows.
Because you know you can't beat this show,
No,
so you're like, well.
Exactly.
It's just like a little kind of, you know, farewell, my holiday, my this, my everything.
I'll be back, but farewell.
We will leave it with you because we want to get everything live at the prices we are, but we can come back to this as well. What would you like to come to next?
Let's do the banner punch next.
Yeah, okay.
Combine all of these 3.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Next.
Yeah.
And there's anything that screams party and fun, it is a banner.
It is the banner.
And the worst thing as a crafter is trying to get your fishtail banners to be perfect, and then you take a little bit off this side, and you take a little bit off that side, and then you actually don't have any paper left because you've just come to the point where you start again. Now, this price, this has never been to this price before that we are currently going to go to.
No, of course it's not. Because you're about to take 30% off.
You've got little grooves in here for 2-inch markings, 1.5 inches, and then an inch.
Yeah.
So if you cut your paper on your trimmer down to that size, it perfectly fits in these grooves, and it will give you that gorgeous fishtail every single time. You can do bigger ones or smaller ones. You don't have to do this size, but obviously this is going to help you get it perfectly in that space. If you're wanting to do like a different size, I would maybe recommend like just putting like a big sheet of carding and then trimming down afterwards. That might be a really easy way to get around that, but it's fantastic. It's so fun, and you can make the best cards with this.
And you're going to be showing how to use it.
I will be, yeah.
So we are going to get that price down, so $17.99. Of course, that is where it usually is, but we are going to go straight down on this lowest price, of course, it's ever been, because you've got that 30% off. £12.59.
£12.
Oh my, and I don't know about you, but you know, whenever you see something that's on a sale, like I see this and I literally go, okay, so I've just saved myself, is it £5.40? And then you go, right, so where can I spend that £5.40?
I mean, get your stamp. If that stamp is still available, you can get that stamp.
Oh yes, you think about that. For the price you'd be paying for this, you could get both of them, couldn't you?
Get them both.
Oh, it's just brilliant, isn't it? So
good.
an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. And I think it is always just that perfection that, of course, you want to create as well, because you don't want something that's a little bit, you know, a little bit rusty on the edges.
No, you want it to be perfect every time. It's great for like bunting. The sizes that you've got in here as well work really nicely with your like alphabet dies. So what you can do is you can like cut your alphabet letters out and then tie them with some twine or some ribbon around some sticks, and you can make like little birthday bunting for like cakes. So like Mr. and Mrs. or like maybe it's like a wedding cake or like a birthday cake, so you could put someone's name on it, or you could put like turn in one or like do a big one in like all of your fun colours, especially with this glitter card.
Oh my gosh,
it's a match made in heaven for that. So it's perfect, and it's such a good tool to have in your stash. It's one of those things we all like to make. You can do it with your scissors, but it's never ever perfect.
No.
It's such a, even if you like measure it out, you know that little end of your scissor. No,
not a little bit.
Get your punch.
Right, these are, as expected, so busy. Did you want to get ready for your demo
let's do
while
it.
we kind of just let the call centre actually catch up? $17.99, of course, is the usual price. Once again, it's something that always sells very well, but even better today at £12.59, as you'd expect. Because thank you for all the messages. I know we're getting loads in. We will share any when we can as well. A lot of people saying they love your dress. Obviously, loads of people saying about how much they're loving the deals as well, and obviously happy birthdays also that's coming through. So thank you so much for all the messages. We will pass them on to Natalie as well. What should we do then?
Ready?
We're going to go through our glitter card.
I've got the glitter card. I've got another item that's coming up, and I've also got my stamps.
Yes, fantastic.
And maybe a little sneak peek of something that's coming later
nice.
as well in the day. So I'm going to trim these down. So I think what I'm going to do is just do a variety of different sizes. So the orange is my favourite. So we're going for 2 inches for that, and then we're going to go 1.5 with this colour, and then let's do, I love this teal.
Yeah, it's
teal
lovely,
is
isn't it?
such a gorgeous colour. It's like one of the, and I think it's a colour that mixes and matches with other colours quite nicely.
True, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm going to do like those 3. We might come in and get another one, but then I'm also going to bring in some of this gorgeous gingham paper. Now this is from a product that we've got coming up on the show. We can show you that next. So again, I'm just going to cut this down into little strips. I'm going to do a 1.5 inch with that one, and then we'll do this one at 2. And then we're going to get our banner punch out. And we're going to punch all of these. Now, do it separately. You can obviously, if you want to, try and test it a little bit, but just line it up onto that bed, and it fits in perfectly. You want to get it as far down to the bottom as you can. This one's not done it. I know what I'll do. I'm going to turn it round because I want it to be perfect. So push it as far back as you want. If you want to, you can obviously turn it around and see that it's there. And then you can just punch it. Can I steal yours?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe it's got damaged in transit.
Yes,
my car got damaged in transit today. So maybe, I have a nice big chip, a birthday chip.
No. Why?
I know, Laura, my car is terrible. I didn't have it last week.
What
Just
happened?
a huge big stone on the way.
Oh, your window.
My windscreen.
That happened to me 2 days ago.
I was just telling Liam, I think it's maybe like the 6th windscreen I've had in that car.
Oh my gosh.
And it's all the motorway driving you do.
Yeah. But does it scare you? Because when I had the big stone flying towards me the other day, and obviously it doesn't come
It's
through,
like
but
a
I reacted
crater,
like it was
isn't
gonna kind of,
You close your eyes and hope for the best, like it's gonna, like it's maybe gonna get you. Let
Oh,
me.
it's awful.
I don't know why this isn't doing it. Let me see.
What, the other one?
I'm not pushing it far enough in, I don't think. There we go. So we've got all of these coming through. I think it's getting stuck on that little bit there. And I'm gonna do my last two. I think it's the paper ones. So popping this in. I've gone really thin with that, but I know that if I stick it centrally, that's gonna work. So then what we're gonna do is layer this up.
Perfect.
To create like a really fun pattern. I'm going to trim this across here so we can stick these
Oh, they look so lovely, don't
on. Add in those other colours as well. We're just going to layer it all up. Where is my last one? Let me grab this orange one. Just going to trim that on as well. So I think what I want to do is cut them. So I wouldn't normally do this, but if I cut them sort of along this edge, and then I'm going to cut all of these, if I just line them up, and then we'll just trim that across here as well.
People are having some great deals today.
People sound like they're having a lot of fun today.
Yeah, there's been a lot of discount codes that have been given out, of course. So whether it's the Hunkydory ones previously,
try them and test
the
them.
Hobby Maker ones, then yeah, we've just had a message in saying that the Hobby Maker code that they got, which was the pin badge, if you haven't used that yet and you got it in birthday,
of course.
that's taken that down, they said, to a tenner. So imagine that.
The deal.
Oh my, just brilliant.
Let me try. I think I want that one there. So what I'm going to do is just roughly trim that with my hand. Now, I want to make sure that these are at a set place because we're actually going to stamp our sentiments. So before we stick it down, I'm going to go in with my sentiment. And of course, we're going to do happy birthday because all the demos are about birthdays today. And I've got two of my inks from our Bright selection.
Okay.
And these might be coming on a little bit later on, so hold your horses for that. So I've got our spearmint, so I'm going to use that one because that one matches up really nicely with this teal colour. And I'm just going to line this up on my mat, and then I'm going to place this here. The beauty of this stamp as well is if you want it to be a little bit darker that it comes out, because it's quite a thick stamp, we can go back in on that.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
So let's get our birthday.
We are over allocated on the stamp set, so if you are wanting to get that, then you do need to obviously be super quick because we can't get any more of these. We've got absolutely everything in terms of the stock availability with this stamp set. Yeah, it's not even on your website anymore because we've got everything
I've stolen it.
Yeah.
Taken it off there.
So well done if you do manage to get it.
I'm going to bring in one more item that we don't have on the show, but with all of your codes, they would be really good to get on. This is our gemstone gemstone rolls. Now I've just got the gold and silver, and I've cut the gold away just to leave the silver. You could do this with a bit of ribbon though as well. That would look really cool. I'm going to place that on there. So then now I've got that nice edge to be able to stick these down on. And we're going to do a bit with foam pads. We're going to do a bit with, should we put them in?
Yeah, let's add them in. They're a good price anyway.
They're a really good deal.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to line these up. And I think what I'm going to do is let me trim that a little bit shorter. I should really be using my trimmer here, so I'll make sure that these lines are straight, but it's okay.
So these gemstone rolls that you just mentioned, they've not been on the show since October. Yeah, we've got a few chances available, and we can actually do a pretty good deal on them anyway.
Well,
so let's
throw
just
them
do
on.
that. So should have been just over £19. We've just taken them down to £12. So we are, you know what? Let's discount them anyway. Why not? We'll discount whatever we can where we can. So this is where you are getting 9 metres of your diamond sparkle gemstones that you can see there. So you're getting one of each of the 9 colours. You can see the colours just there on your screen, and they're just so easy, aren't they? Because you can just put it to whatever size
and
you want.
And you don't have to use all of the colours that you've got there. Like I've just used the silver from the silver and gold, but there's like 4 different colours of pinks, 4 different colours of so many. So yeah, you can just use whatever you'd like off there.
Over 11,000 gemstones.
It's such a good deal, isn't it? I'm just lining this up just because it's easier to do it this way. And I'm going to go in with this on here. And then I think we're just going to keep it like that. Really cute, really simple. And I've used a tentfold card as well now. Also might be coming up later on.
Yeah. We even asked for the tentfold cards the other day when I did a show, right? And they sold out completely. Because you've got them already allocated for this show at a discount.
But it's okay, because we're going to give you, if you wanted them then you're going to be really happy.
Yeah, you're going to be really happy you didn't get them.
So just using that banner punch with any papers, any cardstock you've got, you can make really, really cool, simple cards with this. I just love that,
I really do. It's beautiful. So we've got that. Over half the stock has gone on the gemstone rolls as well, because we just did a deal on them, why not? They haven't been in for ages, so massive, massive well done with that if you've got it as well. Now, you were just using parts, wasn't you, from the duo design?
I was. Now, this launched at the beginning of the year. Okay. It was on one of our... we had it with our magazine that we launched at the very beginning of the year. Oh, okay. Now, I love this. I love the floral, like, wallpaper on one side. If you are into, like, dolls' houses... Yes. This would be epic wallpaper for your doll's house. Yeah. And then you've also got the tablecloth gingham on the other side, which again, the variety of shades and colours that you're getting within this is really, really fun.
Really, really pretty in terms of what we're seeing just here. I mean, I always love the duo design pads. Is this just your favourite because of the kind of
It's just the patterns, the patterns and the colours that we've got in here. I mean, the duo design pads are so fun, and there's so much that you can do with them, and there's so many that we have in the stash. So when I was looking through all of the pads we have in the office, like picking them out, it was a difficult job, but this one, I think it's that like shabby chic feel as well.
Yes, I get that.
I really like that, especially in like card making. I think it's quite classic.
Yeah, definitely.
It makes a really good statement. So yeah, I love this one.
Yeah, and lovely 8x8, of course, size-wise here. And you have got, of course, the double-sided. So you are looking at 48 pages. You've got 4 of each, and you've got 12 completely different designs within them. If I just spin it over, you can really sort of see the difference of the gingham that you're getting on that. And then, of course, all of the difference of the florals on the front as well that you're getting. So that cottage wallpaper and the gingham tablecloth. £13.49. Again, always sells at this price really, really well. But we are going to take it, of course, lower today. So 30% off, £9.44. Under a tenner. I mean,
it's really good.
I know 30% is a lot, but when you suddenly see this, you think, oh my. So an incredible chance there at £9.44 for Natalie's favourite duo design pad that we're seeing, where you are getting, you know, all of that fabulous opportunity with that gingham, but also with those beautiful flowers that we're seeing as well. And this is just going to work, again, I think, for so many different occasions.
Yeah, and I think mixing and matching it as well with different products that you'll have. So like with your stamps, it'll work quite nicely. Yes. Obviously, this is a satin background, but you can heat emboss your stamp onto there. And then also with your dies. Yeah, because you've got that nice plaid, so that's like a really nice simple pattern that's going to work, but then your florals are going to work really, really well with a lot of floral dies that we've got. We've got some on the show, actually.
We have, actually, haven't we? Yeah. You know, that will work, wouldn't it, to go with them? So, yes, you could use
this one is so
with
cool.
them, couldn't you?
As like a statement die, something that's going to be like the topper almost on your card. Absolutely. This one's really good.
So you can see the amount of metal that we've got there, and then you can also see the board there with those dies on. I love the size of that kind of main die.
It's really good, isn't it? It's such a statement. You've got so much detail within it as well. So and it's really easy to fussy cut. So if you want to fussy cut and decoupage up those flowers, make them a big feature on your card, you can do. You've also got the love heart, and you've also got that other border. So for like making, I don't know, maybe like a sign that goes on the jar. Maybe it's got like you're trying to recreate like a jam jar or something like that, or maybe it's like a wedding card and you're doing like Mr. and Mrs. It's like a rustic theme that the bride and groom are going for. Also, the sentiments in here, you can use them on all your different cards.
Hello. You know, used in so many different ways. And then a little butterfly and a little flower.
I know,
as well.
it's really cute.
Lovely.
So again, using that to like decorate the backgrounds with. You could be doing that like fake embossing technique and having those on there. There's loads of ways you can use that.
And £14.99, of course, a brilliant price, because, you know, this is not a consumable. This is very much going to be something that is a forever project.
It's a forever thing. As long as you look after it, you can use this time and time again. You could be, you know, it's something that might be in your die drawer and you pull it out in years to come. But you're still going to be able to use it, and it's going to look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. In 3 seconds, we do, of course, take that additional 30% off today for us to go right down on this price point. £10.49
for that die.
I mean, you can see it's a big die set that you've got. You've got so much kind of metal, haven't you, in here?
There's so much metal. There's so much detail within the die as well.
And I just think I just love the extras as well. The fact that, like we said, you've got you've got the lovely love hearts, you've got the butterfly, you've got the flowers, you've got that beautiful sort of scalloped edge, you've got the thank you, the hello, as well as that main huge die that will create something like this as well.
Nice.
And to be honest, once again, you don't expect die sets to actually be discounted, do you?
Nope.
Is today, and you know what I was thinking as well, depending on what colours you add, could depend on what occasion it's for.
Oh, 100%. I was thinking this, it could be perfect for like a Valentine's one.
Yeah,
we're past that, but like anniversaries as well.
Yes, definitely.
Baby showers. And you could actually like die cut this and then add it to like a card blank as well. So you could make these as like invitations, possibly to like an afternoon tea, or you know, for like a special birthday, anything like that. It's going to work for. Even like get well soon cards, because you can obviously take this into the hospital. So if you know anyone that's in hospital, you're going to be able to decorate this up and take it.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal opportunity, and it is there at £10.49 for you to be able to get that one as well. So another super deal, and it is of course that one-off P&P all day between midnight and midnight to be able to get as many of these bits as you want to. Now we've got the Shabby Chic collection, which we're coming to next.
This is another set of dies. Now this is not just one die. This is the whole collection that we're going to be discounting,
isn't it?
And it's really nice, and it will work really well with that die that we've just brought to you as well. So in here, you're going to get three of the gorgeous dimensional flower dies. So you can cut these from your flower foam, you can cut these from parchment, you can cut them from paper pads, you can ink onto them. They're absolutely fantastic. So the first one we have is your gerberas. So you're going to get 3 flowers, and then you're going to get your leaves and your centers. So use these with your embossing tools, sort of shape them. You're going to be able to make gorgeous cards with those. You've then got your rose. This one is beautiful. Again, if you don't want to do like flowers and you want to make something that you can gift to someone, you can make like bouquets with these as well. And then we have the peony. So we've got that one for you. This one looks gorgeous with those edges inked on there. And then you're going to get 2 die sets to work with this. We have the gorgeous distressed doily, which is absolutely fantastic.
This was so popular, wasn't it? It looks fantastic when it goes through as well.
It's so nice. It cuts really good. Cutting it from your sticker balls, so then you don't have to think about sticking it down or using your dotted tape runner as well. It's beautiful, great for backgrounds. It's really large. You can also cut into it, so if you just want half of that or a quarter of it, you can have that. So that's coming with you. And then you're also going to get your torn edge nesting tags. All 5 of these dies you're going to get. So you've got 9 dies in your tags. You've also got the centres, so you can cut those in perfectly, so they all fit on top of each other. 1 die in your doily, and then across here you've got 14 dies for all of your flowers as well. So this is a big bundle, a big price tag that we're just going to take 30% off.
You know, the bigger the price tag, the bigger the saving in essence, isn't it?
This is what I was thinking when I was putting the show together. I was like, we need some bundles.
Definitely.
I love this one though.
I love that.
And the flowers are so good. And I'm not talking about card making here. I'm talking about wedding decorations. I'm talking about jewellery, because you can cut them out of shrink plastic. So you can make like earrings and necklaces with the flowers.
Look at the price as well. I mean, £32.16 that comes down to. So it's literally down to the penny for you to be able to get these.
So good,
and flowers tend to be the most used. But nesting dies are something that everybody needs.
Nesting dies are really good. I mean, on their own, these dies are $11.99, and these ones are $14.99.
Right. Yes.
So if you're going to buy all of these individually, it would be a huge, huge price.
Yeah.
And you are saving so much here. It's working out at £6 a die set.
£6 a die set when they're meant to be £14.99.
£6.34 a die set.
I mean, for that price there, if they're £14.99, you could only buy those 2 sets, couldn't you, for this price?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to cover the cost for another one.
No,
so
you're not getting all your flowers included in with that one as well.
And yet you are today for that brilliant price of £32.16 for you to be able to get all of those dies for that fabulous, fabulous price point that we have.
So beautiful.
Now,
let's do this one.
Yes, okay.
These, again, are another thing that fly out time and time again. So these are, this is like my favourite concept card.
Okay,
It's like all you need is foam pads. Like, you don't even need tape to make these. They're awesome. So these are our fabulous fold interlace card kits. And
I've not seen these.
You've not seen these? I think you must have been on mat leave when we did this.
Yeah.
These are so cool.
These are lovely.
These as well, you'd be able to do with the kids instantly. So this is the kind of design that it's going to bring you. But you are going to have the ability in here to make 24 of these cards.
Oh, really? Wow.
It comes with all of your different card blanks in a range of different varieties and sizes.
Yep.
There's also 4 different designs for you on the design, so you can use them back to front as well.
Yep.
All you do with these is you pop these out.
Okay.
It folds back, and you tuck it under the next one.
That's all you have to do as well.
That is all you have to do to make
okay.
these designs up. It's as simple as that. You can make a card. I'm not going to let anyone time me, because we know that on Hobby Maker we are notorious for timing Natalie for demos, and she doesn't do it in that time. But I think in less than 30 seconds you would be able to fold all of this. And look how cool it looks.
It's a brilliant effect, isn't
Again,
it?
you can do it on the front, or you can do it on the back if you want the darker side or the lighter side. So you've got a range of really bright, vibrant card blanks here. And then you've got all of your toppers that sit in the centre.
Okay.
You can obviously then make bigger cards if you want to, cut into them. You can fussy cut around these shapes. You can score them differently to create like a fold backs or easel cards as well. So you've got a range of different toppers that go in gold and silver. So it's up to you how you decorate them, which is really, really fun. Then we're giving you all the envelopes too.
Well,
So you have the card blanks. You've got the toppers to decorate them up with sentiments. You've got your incredible envelopes. You can make them in seconds.
So you can see why they sold really well at $19.99. When you can make 24 cards from start to finish, that is with the envelopes, that is with the sentiment, that is with everything done.
And the only adhesive you would need is either foam pads or tape, and that is just to pop your designs on. And look how nice this one is. So this one has not only a topper and a sentiment in, but then also in the middle of the design. You can just see how stunning they are. They are really cool. Great for beginners, because they're going to build your confidence in your different card sizes.
But they look really fancy as well.
They look so fancy. You can cut into these as well. So like I said, you could fussy cut half of this and then add a score line, fold it back, create like a fold back card, so you've got half of that cut out. You can just fold every other one. With some of these as well, you can add like little gemstones into the centre sections to sort of jazz it up a little bit. There are so many cool ways in which you can do this, and honestly...
Now you can see already our call screen is full of people
joking.
who have confirmed at $19.99. So Julia has, a crafter in New York, a crafter in Derbyshire, Sylvia and Lena, we've got a crafter in Greater London, Kathleen and Paula and Diane and Shampa. You know, so many of you had already confirmed.
It is
and now you're
crazy.
paying $13.99. That is just amazing.
I haven't added the topper or the element on, but look how cool this is. And it's literally minutes.
Oh, and it's just so easy. And do you know
can
what?
do this with kids.
That's
so if you've got craft
58p a
groups.
card and envelope.
Really?
Think about that, yeah. I mean, so if you decided to sell them on for £1, which you are not going to do, but if you did, you'd still be making a profit.
You're still going to make that profit. And if you want that more sort of like vivid edge, because of course you've got that gorgeous colour on the inside, so that shines through as well. If you want to though, flip it over and fold it the other way around, and then you've got that darker colour on the outside, and then you'll have that lighter colour coming in. but so many. So you've got this nice hexagon pattern.
Wow.
You've got the circles as well.
Lovely.
Then you've got these triangles.
Yes,
and then I think there's one more missing, which, I mean, they take minutes to fold, so let's fold them. I think it's this beautiful, like, sunflower design.
Okay. I like the one over there that's been cut out as well, to actually not use it in the kind of way.
I think these ones are using the dies that actually go with them. So they're different, but you can cut them out. You can just fussy cut around here, and it would literally be, it's so easy to do. Fussy cut around there, add score lines in. You can change the shape. You can score it across the side here to create like a diagonal fold back, so it would work this way around. They are perfect. If you want to sort of like fussy cut around the whole design, you can do that, and then you could add it onto acetate, so then have it sort of like on top of a design. It's such a good prize.
Do you know what I was doing this morning, right? I've been making paper chains, Easter paper chains.
Oh, this is like paper chains.
This is what I'm thinking. I'm like, this would have been so much better because
this is like paper chains.
And it looks a lot neater than what we've created now is stuck on my window, you know, like so yeah, this I think is just going to be superb to be able to do.
It's so fun.
Very enjoyable as well to kind of do that and then
so
create it yourself.
I mean, you can just sit with them on your knee watching the telly, fold them all up and then decorate them for your different occasions as well.
Definitely.
And there's a nice mix of occasions. You've got birthdays, you've got get well soons in here, you've got just to says, and a mix of gold and silver because we know that people prefer gold, we know that people prefer silver, so something for everyone.
It's lovely, you've got bears, then you've got flowers, you know, so much that's different. A quarter of the stock has gone. We've got a big quantity available in this. $13.99 today, so an amazing discounted price for you to be able to make 24 cards from start to finish as well. Comes with the toppers, comes with the sentiments, comes with the envelopes. You know, you've got your card blanks, you've got everything that is there. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but our call centre is doing really, really well in keeping up today because, of course, with these deals, it is, as expected, very, very busy. So amazing. Now, we've got a couple more deals just to pop in. So we will pop these in, then we'll let you know what is still available.
Cool. So this is a stamp set that we've got. Like I think, do we have as many of these as the age I'm going to be tomorrow?
Yes.
It's about that, isn't it? So we've got 30 of these available for you. It's a mask and it's a die set. You will see here from your mask that this bit here is actually fully solid. That is because your mask fits exactly the shape of your stamp. So you either stamp your design or you stamp your, you ink through your mask first and then you stamp through it. But this gives you an instant background. This looks fantastic using all your inks and then ombreing across there and then stamping in your stamp. Again, you can use them separately. So I could be using this to create like sprinkles with my pens and doing birthday cards. And then this one on its own is gorgeous. Again, beautiful stamps. You've got that really nice sort of like script letter in there. What's also great about these stamps is that we don't have to think about colouring them in because all of these shadow stamps fit your main stamp perfectly. So I can just get like a lipstick out and I can colour in this stamp it on top of here. You are fully coloured in. I could use like my gorgeous blush pinks for all of my smaller roses around the outside. Same again with the leaves. We can be using our khaki or our leafy green, stamping those directly over. So it gives you that gorgeous like watercolour effect with your stamping. But we don't have to sort of do it in any way. And if you want to watch this show back as well, because we definitely brought it to you here. I think it's maybe about a year or two. It'll be...
Yeah, we can look at the date, I think.
2 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh, really? So when we first started?
So it was very, very early.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to watch this show back and fully get like the beautiful ways in which you can do this. It was with paint drop posies and it was so nice. There were some other stamps and masks that went along with it. Unfortunately, I couldn't bring you the whole collection because I did really love it. But we had enough of this one. So literally we have 30
right,
of these.
30 chances available. That is it, okay?
And you're getting both of them as well.
Yeah, you're getting both of them for £11.20. I mean, if we were saying £11.20 just for the stamp set.
Well, that stamp set alone is a £10 stamp.
Oh, wow.
So for the price, you're paying £1.20 for your mask.
So good, isn't it? So absolutely beautiful. And of course, there is some lovely sentiments on this. You are beautiful. I'm thankful for you. That's a nice one. Wishing you a happy day. Congratulations. And then you're just because that's in that as well.
So nice.
Yeah, and I like as well that if you are gifting these, that there's all the instructions kind of on the back or the inspiration on the back of this one. So it just means that if people haven't used the mask, they know exactly what to do with this. Now, we've got the gilding flakes as well. So let's pop that one in.
Deal is our gilding flakes.
Always love a gilding.
Love gilding flakes. They are so fun for adding that extra special sort of glitz and glamour touch. If you're into mixed media, perfect for your mixed media as well. So in here, you are going to get all 3 of these. It's the lowest price again. And you get in here, I think it's 60 grams in each of them. When you get these as well, pop them in one of your bigger tubs because you will definitely need them. This is an item we don't, unless we're fully demoing it, which there's so many cool things you can do with them. You can use it with like your embossing ink. You can use it with like your tape runners, with your tape pens, with your glues as well. It's gonna just add that extra special touch. It looks really, really cool. I was using it with a pocket pad the other day.
Oh, okay, nice.
And just added like little dots on some stars and then waited for that glue to dry down, popped this on, and then it just adds that little sort of like shimmery effect to it. But yeah, this is a great price.
We've not actually had these on as well since November, so obviously they've just come back, they're available, and we can get a deal price in today for the metallic bundle. £8.39, so less than £3 a pot to be able to get them.
And there's a lot in here. And you might think that it's a small pot and it doesn't go far.
It's when you open them up,
When you open this up, this stuff goes everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's going to fill your large Tupperware boxes.
Yeah.
That's how much.
And you don't ever want to waste any, because I think when you put it on and then you end up with it, you want to be able to put it back in there.
You want to be able to put it back in, to be able to use it again. So yeah, definitely decanter it into a bigger like storage case. Our 3-tier storage cases are quite good. The little the square ones where you get 3 in the pack, they're really good. Decanter it into them, and then obviously you can like put your work into that then, instead of sort of like taking it out of the box and putting it onto the work as well. So you're going to use less.
And gorgeous colours, of course, to be able to get all of those as well, to be able to get the silver, the gold
as well. Like put them together, so mix your gold and silver together, and that will give you a really nice sort of like mixed metal effect.
30% of the stock has gone already on this, £8.39 today for you to be able to get your gilding flakes, so well done. Now we are just going to come back across to the Diamond Sparkle Shimmer card as well, because we've got a lot of people asking, is that available if you've just joined us? Yes, it is. There is still so many of these in baskets as well. Now it does include the 25 different colours, as you can see there, of your A4, and you're going to get 2 of each of those. That is 50. £19.99, that's the price this sells for.
Such a good price at £19.99 as well. Great for card making, great for box making. It's a really, really good weight for that. And obviously because it's got that shimmer effect on them, you kind of got that sort of like edge over the top, so it holds really, really nicely. You're going to get exclusive colours, so you are only going to be able to get these colours in this pack. It should not be at this price.
No, exactly.
Laura, did we say this is 23 pence a sheet? I feel like it was around 20 pence a sheet. For 27, so non-shed shimmer card.
Oh my goodness.
Gorgeous array of colours throughout here. Should we just grab the whole thing?
Yeah, do you want it?
We just
go on.
Grab it.
Yeah, absolutely. There we are.
Sorry, Jimmy. We need to show you how many colours are in this, because the mix of just, look at this purple. We've got the green, you've got a red in there, so perfect for Christmas.
Wow.
This purple is really nice, different from the purple we showed you before. This is like a really nice hot pink. You've got that teal that I used in the demo.
Lovely.
My favourite orange colour. And you're getting 2 of each of these as well. There's a gorgeous lime green. And this is like a gorgeous purple colour. I really like that one. And there's this one as well. I mean, this is another one that a lot of people have been multi-buying. Someone's just going for 5.
I know, 5. Well done. Because at this price, if you know you love it and you know using it, you better stock up, aren't you?
And if you're like me and you have a favourite colour, I mean, this is where you're going to want more than 2 sheets. So again, look at that pink, that purple, the orange. It's delightful. And none of these colours you can get in any other way apart from in this collection. We only do this pack with all of these colours. I mean, those 4 shades there. I know. That's instantly a card.
Isn't it? I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it?
So nice.
Absolutely.
There's so many different shades.
Incredible. Always sells amazingly well at £19.99. The fact that we're down to £13.99 today is just so exciting, isn't it? So a phenomenal opportunity for you to be able to get all 50 of those sheets and 25 colours that Natalie just showed you as well. And of course, it's non-shed, so you don't need to worry about the glitter going anywhere as well. If you've got this in your basket, then do make sure you're checking out as well, because don't forget that all of these prices are until they sell out, or of course until midnight. Do we know the GSM on?
I want to say it's 220.
220. Yeah.
But we'll double
can
check
make sure.
that for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
But it is a really, really good weight for cardstock. So even if you're wanting to make boxes from this,
Yes.
or if you're wanting to, you know, fold it in half on your scoreboard,
Yeah.
it is a really good weight. It's going to hold anything you put onto it as
Yeah.
well. But you can die cut from it, and it die cuts
Looks
beautifully.
really good die
It
cut,
looks
doesn't
really
it?
good die cut, and
Yeah.
using it with like sentiment dies.
Yes, yeah.
Which we've got coming up later on as
Oh,
well.
okay, gosh.
It looks gorgeous. It's 200.
200, there we are.
There we
Yeah,
go.
so pretty much what you
But
thought.
so good.
Yeah,
and it's
incredible.
really, really nice. And it's not going to shed. There's so many different colours in here.
There really is.
It's fantastic.
Just outstanding. I think right from whether it's, you know, whether you're thinking of birthdays, whether you're thinking of celebration cards,
Yep.
Christmases, whether you're kind of moving, you know, to like, well, just an Easter, it could be Valentine's, anything like that.
Anything.
It's just fabulous, isn't
And I think
it?
because we've got such an array of colours that you're getting in here as well, there is going to be a perfect colour for everyone,
Yes,
for every
definitely.
occasion. So it's really nice that you can then personalise what you're making.
Absolutely,
to
because everyone has a
this.
different favourite colour, don't
Yeah.
they? So you kind of think about that, and you can find that as well. It's just really, really lovely. And I have to say, I do like this sample that we've showed as well,
I
because
like this.
they've used quite a nice mix. Rachel
Yeah.
has as well, but it just works.
It
doesn't
works. It really, really works.
It's simple, but does it look
perfect.
simple?
No.
You know?
No.
So we've got that one there at $13.99. We will leave it with you. You can keep coming through on that and all of the deals. I'll quickly give you a look at the website. Don't forget the brand new birthday collection as well.
Yes.
That was in at $6.99. We
12?
have 12 left. Yeah, 12 left of the birthday collection if you do want to get
How many
that.
of the stamp set do we have as well, Laura? Because that was super popular.
The stamp set, I doubt many. We'll have a look in a second. So, yeah, I mean, all of them, there's not a
good, isn't
lot
it?
left on any of these bits. So all of those bits are here on these incredible discounts that we can see. So amazing discount prices that we've got with those. So 12 left of that incredible full birthday set that we can see there. There is 4 left if you do want that stamp set that we've got there as well. So that is about to go also. So you do need to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage. You're back in an hour.
Back
We've
in
got
an hour.
so many more deals.
10 more deals for you in an hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going to
are
pre-order
you?
them. Let's pre-order them
Okay.
because then people can shop ahead.
Yes.
It is well worth it. One of the things I noticed in that is
Yeah.
the say it with style.
The say it with
Yeah,
style.
I almost didn't want to say it because I'm
know.
worried it's going to sell out before we get to
No.
it. But
The
yes,
say
the
it
say it with
with
style
is
pads.
crazy. I mean, it brings the pads down to like nearly £2.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's silly. It's silly.
I'd be adding it on craft markers as well then in that hour.
Craft markers. I'm trying to think what else is in that hour.
10-volt cards, they're the ones that we didn't think we could play, but we are
No,
playing.
but we are doing.
So brilliant. So yes, so make sure that you tune back in for that. It's going to be fantastic. It is Natalie birthday celebrations all day today, which is why we're getting 30% off all of her chosen products. We are back in a moment. We've got a Zieler show with Sue. A lot of the best sellers are back in stock and some new goodies as well.
This Tuesday, we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it. Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. So Sue is back, which is absolutely lovely. Lovely day today, I have to say. We've got just so many, obviously lovely guests, lovely companies, but so many great deals as well, which is just super. Yeah. Most people will have opened their baskets now as well, so obviously it's all included, everything that you want to get today. Now, we were just talking about like where to start, and it's really tricky to choose because there's so much that we want to show as well within this show. But when we did our last show together, we showed this incredible brush set. And it sold out, didn't it, so quickly? And we couldn't bring you any more. Well, we've managed to get it back into stock, so we thought that we would love to kick off with that for you, okay? And we have got much more available than we had last time. It's a fabulous set, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, you get, it's a mixed media brush set. So obviously you can use it for watercolours as well. You've got the different brush types, which I'll go into more detail later on in the show. Yeah, and I love the fact it's in a case as well.
Exactly, yes, it does. It comes absolutely beautifully packaged, as you can actually see with that. So you can kind of just, you know, take that on the go with you as well and kind of pop out with that if you want to. And you have got, like we said, you've got so many different opportunities. So you've got your flat wash, your flat shader, you've got your filbert, your round, your fan and your spotter. So it's an amazing selection. And I guess it depends on what you're doing and what you're creating in terms of which one you decide to use.
Yeah, the brushes do slightly different things, and you can use them on, you know, quite a selection of mediums as well. Good as well, isn't it? Yeah.
And I think, you know, generally as well, when we mention the name Zieler, people know the quality, and that's why suddenly people think, well, I know that I'm going to get something that's going to give me the effect that I actually want with these brushes as well.
They're terrific value for money, really good. They are, yeah. And they create to inspire you, which is their strap line, which is really good. And a quick bit of history. The company is run by two brothers, and it's all based in Surrey, and they kind of evolved from their father's business. That he started running a Clark's Stationers chain back in 1985. Yes, and then with their older brother, and then the middle brother Kieran, he joined in 1992.
Right, okay, wow.
And then the younger brother Raj, he joined in 2006. Yeah. And then the father retired in 2010, so Raj and Kieran took over the running of the stationers and everything. And they thought, well, let's have some more art products. So they wanted to create this Zieler brand, which was born in 2018. They've created, the two brothers have created this themselves to bring all their different art products that they've sourced, They've tested well. They've got sort of artists like myself and a team to test the products.
And I think that's so good because I think that's where you know you've got the quality, because if artists have used them and are then sort of fed back, and then you've got that premium quality, when you've got artist quality equipment, you're suddenly going to get that finish as well, aren't you?
Yeah, and they're, you know, pleasure to use.
Which is super. And a brilliant price. Now, as I say, they did completely sell out last time. We have restocked them with more available for you to be able to get today. Now, $22.95, brilliant price, yeah? That is not going to be the price point that we are going to even go to today, okay? Now, you are getting 10 brushes. It does come beautifully packaged as well, so it kind of all comes lovely packaged. I've just opened them up just so I could show you. But if you are wanting to actually gift these, I do think it's a really lovely kind of giftable gift. Yeah, definitely.
Especially in the case as well. Yes.
And of course, whether you're wanting to use this with acrylic, oil, whether it's watercolour, you know, your gouache, your inks, anything like that, they kind of work across all of those mediums, which is absolutely brilliant. Wait until you see this price, because, you know, we did think, of course, that on launch shows we often can't redo prices. We're there today. I mean, we've just done a 30% saving with Natalie. This is there as well. It's over 30% saving on this product.
Under £15.
You'd never look at that and expect £15, would you, at all? It is absolutely super, and it's brilliant. Basically £1.50 a brush, and the case is free.
I don't know how they do it.
This is excellent, isn't it? So we are there, £15 for you to be able to get this. Again, there's a bigger quantity than last time, but we know how popular it is, of course, to be able to get these. So do make sure that you jump in as quickly as you possibly can, because it is a super selection. And, you know, as we say, we've only just started sort of working with Zieler, being able to bring these full shows of their products, which is why we're currently able to do these absolutely fantastic prices as well. We are already 10% of the stock has gone on this. Well done to Denise, to Alison, to our new crafters there in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Susan and Amy. We've got weights on the phone lines now as well. Muriel, new crafters are there as well in Leicestershire. Julie, so lots and lots of you coming through with this. It is an absolutely fantastic opportunity. So the swatches that you've got here, did you actually do those with these?
Do you want to see them now?
Yeah, that'd be lovely to have a little look
Let me grab those then. Let's get my set out so I can offer the brush up with the swatch. Explain a bit more. So these are really good quality. They are like a wooden handle, which is lovely to hold. It's covered in a varnish.
Yes, isn't it?
They've all got a metal sort of ferrule piece, and the quality is superb because this is crimped to the wood. Very securely. It's not going to come apart. They're pretty straight as well. So they are really good quality. Yes. You know, you don't get any loose bristles coming out. It's a Teflon sort of fabric, which is really good quality synthetic fibre. And these actually, the synthetic fibres are really good for holding the shape of the brushes as well. Perhaps even a bit more so than natural hair.
Which is brilliant.
So they are really good. So the different shapes of brushes, they do different sort of things with them. The fan brush is really gorgeous for watercolour because it's quite sort of fluffy at the moment, but when it's wet, why don't I wet it? When it's wet, it kind of sort of opens out a bit more, so you can create instant sort of strokes with one brush stroke. You can stipple it and create lots of different sort of little bits. I've actually just swiveled it like this and created like a swirly pattern. It's great for grass effects, you know, if you dry the brush, and then if you create a nice a line of colour, you can just flick the colour up with a dry brush and get super fine grass strokes and everything. So it's a really fun brush to use as well. Probably not the first choice because it's, you know, it's not the usual looking brush, but it's such fun to use. And then next we have the round brush 10, which is a super thick brush. It's sometimes called a mop brush as well because you've got a lot of bristles there, so it holds a lot of water. So you've got that flexibility to create a nice wide brush stroke, but it's got a beautiful tip to it
you've got
as
the
well.
precision as well, haven't you?
Yeah, especially when wet. Let's wet this one. You get a lovely point there, so you can actually do quite fine line
definitely.
works as well. Yeah, so there's lots of flexibility, as I said, in the bristles.
We are looking at about a quarter of the stock having now been allocated on this as well.
Yeah, so next we have the round 4. So it's not quite so pointed, but it's a round, end to the fowl there with good amounts of bristles. It's a good all-rounder, that one is. And then if you want some slightly detailed work, we've got the 1, so this is the round 1. Finer sort of strokes, smaller leaf shapes that you can create with that one. And then, of course, we've got the 10th one. They call it a spotter, so it's probably really good for doing little dots, very fine strokes. So that's a nice intricate brush to use. And then on the other side of the set,
just so much more, isn't
I know, so that's all that. On the other side of the set is kind of our flat brush range. So the metal's been crimped, the ferrule's been crimped, so it's like a rectangular shape. So all the bristles are sort of standing in a flat line, sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, the end is very, flat sort of thing. You haven't got bristles coming out at different angles. The quality is really good. This is superb for flat wash, for washes, of course. One stroke you get a lovely wide line. Yeah. And then you can stipple it as well to get lots of horizontal lines as well, and you've got the flexibility there. Yeah. So that's really useful to have a nice wide flat brush. And it's an inch, of course, so this is half that size, the ½ inch. Again, very useful for smaller washings, and again, all the bristles sit nicely in a line. And then we have another flat brush. They call this a shader, so it's finer and it's quite nice for doing perhaps brickwork and things like that. You can do, because it's squared off. It starts off with a nice square, so it's really fun to do your brickwork. Again, you can stipple it, and you've got the flexibility there as well. And then we go on to our filbert brushes, and these are slightly different to the flat wash. They are crimped again, but they've rounded off, so they've got this nice round shape. So, of course, this is really nice for petals and natural shapes, because it starts off. Can you see that? It starts off
definitely
round. So this is a filbert 6 brush. Amazing. Again, the bristles all come to a point, so you can stroke up and get some fine lines. And then we've got a little diddy one, a 2 as well.
Very sweet.
Yeah, so...
Gosh, you can't
really
believe, can you, that all of those you're getting today for £15 with the lovely little pack as well, that you've actually got to kind of take it on the go with you.
Yeah, it's almost like, you could actually buy, if you're passionate about your watercolours, you could buy one for your watercolours and then buy another one for all your mixed media work and keep them separate.
Yeah, and it's absolutely fantastic to, of course, be able to get that maybe for, you people that you know as well that might be kind of moving onto doing art courses, even things like that as well. So brilliant price, loads and loads of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out on those. Now, a few of you have spotted the pads as well on the website, so we can talk about that next. You can get them all individually, or we're going to do a deal. So we have the A4. Now, this was super popular once again on the last show that we did. So this is your A4 watercolour pad that you've got here. You get 12 sheets, of course, within this as well, and the quality is amazing, which we'll talk about in a moment. But for the first time ever, we're going to bring you a couple of other sizes as well. So it means that you have the chance to also get it in your A5. And then if you really want to do those larger images, we are giving you your A3 as well. So A3, A4 and A5, isn't that fantastic to have all them sizes together?
It is, and quite useful as well.
Definitely.
Because a lot of people just go for the A4, but then if you run out, you can cut up your A3.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah. Yeah,
and some people are a bit daunted by the A4 size, so the A5 is really lovely. And then even to cut that to get little postcard A6 sizes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's all the same paper. It's all 300 GSM, which is amazing.
Isn't it?
So it's really perfect for throwing lots of water at it.
And you can really
mixed
feel
media.
the texture, can't you, of it as well? It's almost got that sort of like linen type of finish, I kind of feel like, when I
like
look
a hammered.
at it.
Yeah, it's not a set texture. It's kind of like a hammered watercolour paper.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And we can actually see you've done these ones on the watercolour.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because if I just spin this around, you could just see if something that you might want to create like that as well. And I mean, imagine it, because obviously because it's on the right paper, that's why I think it looks so great as well, because it just works better, doesn't it, being on the watercolour paper?
Yeah, paper is so important.
Yeah.
And you can almost use economy grade products.
Yeah.
But if it's on the right paper, then it's going to really work for you, because you could have good quality products, but if you've got
it's not the same, is
poor
it?
quality paper that's not white, it might be a sort of a dull grey colour. It might instantly absorb pigment, and then you can't move it around with water.
Yeah, definitely.
So and
we are going to do a deal price on this. So first time ever, as I say, that we've been able to bring to you the A3 and the A5. And if you are going to want to get all three of these, then we are going to do it at a super, super duper deal for you to be able to get all of these today. So a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to be able to get them. 12 sheets in each of them, of course, that we've got just there. And you know, of course, that you are going to get the quality that you get from Zieler. Now, apologies that we don't have a massive stock available. As I say, it's brand new today, but we've only got what we could get. So instead of $37.89, it's almost half price, $19.99 for all three.
For all three?
Yep. I know.
I need some more.
When you think about that, I mean, you could quite easily go and just buy this one, couldn't you? For that price at $19.99 from an art shop, easily with that quality. Instead, you are getting all three of those today. And it might be that you like to work on A4, but your friend likes to work on A3, and then you want an extra of the A5 to put into your bag. You can gift them out if you want to. Oh my, 20% of the stock's gone within about the first few seconds of us putting that price in.
At that quality as well.
Absolutely. So a brand new deal for you to be able to get these today at that almost half price point today at $19.99. So a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get this. What would you like to show next?
It's like the second birthday week.
Yeah, basically.
Isn't it? Let's go round again.
It really is, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. I was like, yesterday was bank holiday, so we kept out having these amazing deals. And I was like, it's because it's bank holiday Monday. And then I came in today and I saw what we'd got on the show, and I was like, it's like we're replaying bank holiday Monday again, but it's Tuesday. Because it is from start to finish, everybody who's on today, I am just blown away by the deals.
It's amazing.
Half the stock of that bundle has gone now, okay? Of course it has, should be $37.89. We're at $19.99, and two of these sizes are completely brand new for you to be able to get this as well. So well done. I will just quickly introduce them individually as well, because a couple of you are wanting them individually. You know what, we're going to do some little deal price, I think, on them. Oh, so it was $19.99. It was a good guess there. So basically in the bundle you was getting that one with those two for free. But what we are going to do is a little deal on them individually as well. So it should be $19.99. But if you are thinking, well, I only want the A3, gosh, that's a good launch price. $12.99, isn't it? So yeah, brilliant launch price there. They are, as I say, brand new, which is why we can always do these sort of deals. So that is down to $12.99. If you want, so we've got the A4 that's available, and then the A5 is also brand new as well for you to be able to get these. So we are at £8.95 is where we should be for the A5 opportunity, but we're going to take it today to under a £5. So we're going to go right down. Yeah. I mean, that's great to start out. If you've never sort of used watercolour paper or watercolour,
that's lovely size. Yeah, it's like greeting card size. It's like portable size.
Yeah. And I feel like at a £5 you could literally buy this for your children, and you could be like, here's some great quality paper, but because it's a £5 you can use it. Which you wouldn't normally let them probably use your best sort of quality papers, but you've got it today at £5, which is brilliant. So did you want to have a go first with the watercolour paints? What would you like to show first?
Yeah, let's
got a choice.
The paints.
Yeah,
let's go for the paints.
Lovely.
Then.
Okay. So we'll come across to the watercolour set that we've got here. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, this is lovely. I really like this. So you get 24 premium half-pan watercolours and 2 water brushes as well,
Super,
which is lovely. And it all comes in this lovely stiff Perspex clicky case, which is nice for taking out on the field as well. And you get this little tray as well.
Yeah, it's nice you've got that little palette, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice addition. So, you know, you could hold this, you know, you could sit that on there. If you want extra space, the little legs of this can fit into here, so you can work to the side, you can put it over here. You know, it's, you know, if you're at home as well, you can stand it on the table.
Yeah, definitely.
It comes with these sponges that aren't glued in, so you could lift them out. Actually, I will lift them out. And let's give these paints a spritz of water to sort of, it's quite a common thing to do to sort of wake them up, really. And get those pigments working.
Yeah, it's great pigments, isn't it?
Yes, they are. Yeah, they're really lovely.
Mix of colour.
So the 2 water brushes, they're the same water brush, and it's quite nice to have 2 because I'm keeping one with just water in it and not really using it as a brush. Because it does. Not that it matters, but the pigment can sort of work into the bristles. And then this one I could sort of paint with. Because it's quite nice to have clean water, because sometimes the pigment travels back up to the barrel. So it's quite nice, you know, when you're out to have clean water if you want to add water effects and everything. So that's what I tend to do.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea.
These 2 brushes. So let's have a bit of fun then. So this is a technique that I quite like to do. I'm going to spritz it some more. So especially when they're new as well, it's just a bit of fun, and you think, oh, what am I going to paint today? Well, just have a go at this. So let's grab a piece of A4 paper from the pad.
Brilliant. And again, brilliant saving on these. So we are down to £17.99 for you to be able to get those today. So 24 of your watercolours that you've actually got in that lovely little pack that you've got as well. So once again, very giftable.
So I'm going to spritz the paper well to soak it. And it becomes more sort of malleable as well. Once it soaks up some of that water. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plonk the paper down onto my paint.
Yes, okay.
So we're just going to like print with the whole palette. I mean, I just love colour. And I just think, you know, just playing around with the colour and the pigments themselves, you know, just have a bit of fun. So this is quite a nice, fun technique to do, especially when they're new and the levels are quite high. I mean, I have used mine a little bit, so I might have to dig into my little pans and get some pigment off. And then you can reveal it and see what you get. And then we can manipulate those colours some more. So I'm just going to take that off. And that's what you get. Isn't that a delight, just as it is? So it's got some bubbles on there. So I'm just going to spritz it again and then get that pigment to move around as well. And then it starts... It's quite convenient that the paper's got a slight concave to it, so the inks are now sort of moving around.
Aren't they? It really shows the colours, doesn't it, of what you can create from this as well.
It's like an instant swatch if you're not, oh, I don't want to swatch anything.
Absolutely.
But yeah, just go for this, and it's just, an interesting effect.
Amazing. I think it's a really, really great kind of opportunity as well. If you've never used watercolours before at these sort of prices, you know, for the pads and for the paint sets, you know, this is really giving you a chance to kind of maybe kick off a new hobby or something like that as well.
Yeah, so you can let that dry. Keep an eye on them dribbles, you know, make it move around more if you like. So I've done a few samples of this.
Oh wow, lovely, look at that.
It looks great from a distance, doesn't it?
It looks very much like modern art, you know.
You can have it whichever way up. I mean, I like to cut sections out. I love ATC, so I could cut sections out. I love the way that the pigments moved around. It's happy accidents. And you really get gorgeous happy accidents with watercolours. And you get different results all the time.
That's the thing, each one looks so different.
Yeah. And then I did do it with dry paper. And then I just got like a real minimalistic sort of block. And I really like that.
I like that.
It is as well. I have added paint around the outside to enclose them a bit more. But just an interesting
good, isn't it?
technique for you guys to try.
Absolutely, it's lovely. And you've got the swatches just there of every single colour, haven't you?
Yes.
You can actually see that comes in this.
It is nice to do a swatch with the paper you're using.
Just because there's
as well.
such a mix actually of tones that come, isn't there, within this?
Yeah, and you can instantly see, oh, I'll have that green, rather than keep painting and working to find the right colour. There's quite a few sort of oranges, they are slightly different. So it is nice practice to do a swatch and then full colour and then bleed out with water, you know, till you get your lighter
the different
tones.
hues and the tones, can't you, that you can actually create.
And it's useful because like these reds and pinks, the colour is lasting, you know, more so than perhaps the green tone sort of thing. So really useful exercise.
So brilliant price, and it does come beautifully packaged, as you can see as well. So if you are thinking of this as being a gift opportunity, then it'd be really lovely to be able to gift, and it kind of gives you the idea of all the colours that you sort of get in within this on the back as well. So today is £17.99, usual price £24.95, but just wanted to make everything as affordable as we possibly can for every single one of you. So well done if you have managed to get those. Super prices. I know a lot of people sending in messages saying that, and you know, you go into shops and art supplies can be so expensive, right from the paper to the paintbrushes to, you know, the paints themselves. So it's a really great quality, obviously brand, which today isn't at those high prices.
Yeah. And then when you've got, you know, them all sort of juiced up with the water, then you can sort of start using them. So can we carry on painting?
Yeah, go on, do a little bit more.
Yeah, let's do a bit more. So I was going to show you how lovely this wide flat wash brush is. So this is really good because you can instantly cover and quite evenly as well your water over your paper. Because it's 300 GSM, it's not going to buckle straight away. You can tape your paper down at the edges, but you don't have to with this quality paper. So I'm just going to pick some nice sort of warm colours. Let's maybe go direct in the paint. Oh, nice, because we've got the water down there, we can move that pigment around quite nicely. So this is a nice, easy sort of landscape to do, really. So I'm just going to take a bit of blue and just come into the top, a sky that we can create here. Perhaps a sunset sky. And then that's it. That's probably your sky done.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, quite quickly.
Yeah, so simple.
With landscapes, it's quite good to think about the rule of thirds as well, because you've got your horizon mainly, you know, think about your thirds. Rather than having a central horizon, it kind of looks better if you have a low horizon with lots of sky, or a high horizon, you know, with lots of fields and everything. And likewise, think thirds vertically as well. So if you've got a prominent tree, you know, don't necessarily smack it back in, bang in the middle. It looks more attractive if you have put it in the third line or the 2/3 line. So that's something to sort of think about as well. So let's go for some purples. That's purple, it's sort of a dark purpley blue. So I'm going to create easy thing, really, is the sea, sort of create a seascape. So this has to be as straight as you can. And I'm using the point of this lovely round, sort of, the mop brush, isn't it? I quite like the mop brush. But then also, if you get, with the mop brush, if you get some colour on your brush and just roll it into some tissue just to take some of that wet off, then you can start using it like a wet on dry technique. So the sky I did wet on wet technique. I wetted the paper first. And then with this technique you get this sort of stippled effect going on. So this kind of, you know, you kind of look at sparkly bits on the water of the sea. If you sort of do this wet on dry paper technique. And then with the paper having the textured tooth as well, that really helps. So I'm going to create a sort of sea and have it darker at the edges. You know, think about a light source. We could have the sun's sort of rising or setting there, so you can bring in the colour around at the edges. So so you can create really simple landscapes.
Just,
you know,
super, isn't it?
Just with the wash and then the dry brushing. And I've got one here that I've sort of spent more time on.
Look.
And that looks okay. as it is really.
Yeah, it does.
You know, you can use it as a background. I love lettering, so I might be tempted to letter over the sky. Or you can, you know, put some dark sort of silhouette palm trees in there. You know, you can take it further.
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
It really
you know,
is.
have little ones and create bookmarks and everything.
Yeah. I think it's just how it just takes you to that scene. You know, I feel like I should be on the beach, you know, now, sort of, I don't know, Ibiza, somewhere like that has, you know, those amazing sunsets. So so it just shows that actually by having the right equipment as well, kind of what it's going to do for you. And very, very popular, of course, is the brush set. We have sold over a third of the stock. We've got a bigger quantity today that is available. So £14.99 is the deal price on this, and that is for those amazing 10 mixed media brushes that we've got. So if you would like that full set, then do of course take advantage of them. Also very, very popular on the paints. I think about 2/3 of the stock has gone on these now as well. You can see it is just such a lovely, lovely palette that you're actually getting with this as well. And the fact that you are able to have all those colours, but you can create so many more by mixing them as well, which is super.
Yeah, and another technique is really good is glazing.
Okay.
So glazing is a light wash of colour.
Right.
It's quite different from the water wash, from the sky that we did.
Okay.
So with glazing, you get a nice sort of diluted mixture of pigment. And then I've created these stripes just with a single, or going over twice actually, one of the flat brushes. So you pick up your colour and you just create lines or circles or shapes. I'm going to run out of pigment towards this end, but what I like to do is to pick it up and turn it over. So I'm glazing now. Okay. So glazing, you do one layer, allow that to dry. That's why I sort of did these nice colours at home. Allow that to dry, and then you can go over the top, and then it's sort of opaque and see-through, so the layers are shining through each other.
It's good, isn't it?
So yeah, so this is another nice, easy technique to have a go. You know, just draw lines with your brushes and get to use them, get used to using them. You know, so I could carry on and do like a sort of a tartan effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and you get all, you know, the paper is clean and you get all these lovely, gorgeous colours.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. So it's so nice, obviously, that we have Sue here. And if you have any questions at all about any of these products, please do message in and ask us as well, or if you want any tips or anything like that. Now, a few of you have spotted, of course, the watercolour pencils as well on the website. So we have got these available. Once again, they are absolutely beautiful in terms of how they are packaged, how they are produced, and you are getting 24 of these watercolour pencils in this gift tin set. You know, they're very, they're amazing. They're very vibrant in terms of the variety of tones that you can get as well, and it's just incredible what you can actually create with these. And you know, if I swap them around, you can kind of see the mix of colours, but we'll look at the swatch to be able to get these as well. And if we turn that, you can just see how beautifully these are packaged, of course, and just such a wonderful array of colours that we've got as well. And do you know what? Once again, we're going to bring in such a high quality product at such a brilliant price.
Yes.
£12.99 for 24 of them. So you're looking at around 50p. You know, you just would not expect that at all, would you? And then your tin, of course, that's there as well. And they look quite different, don't they, when you've kind of used them and you've swatched them as well, to kind of what you see actually when you just look at them as pencils.
Yeah, I love packaging. I love lovely packaging. So the tin is great. And I love the fact the lid fold, you can
pop it on.
support them into the lid as well, keep that secure.
Definitely.
So the swatches for these, this is on our same paper again.
Brilliant.
So it's basically scribbling, and then with a water brush or one of your brushes, dab it in with water, agitate it a bit, and then draw that pigment out. So, you know, so you've got your scribbled colours, your wash well dabbed with watercolours, and then your nice blended softer colours. So and I like to do them in the order that they come.
Yes.
You know, I'm fussy like that. So then this is a key, you know, if they get mixed up, to put them back in the order, because I'm fussy like that as well.
Yeah, but I know
I've got mine
like
mixed up. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. But, so
it's brilliant. And you know, for anybody who hasn't used watercolour sort of pencils, obviously if you're wanting to sort of add the water to it, can we just show how easy that is actually?
Definitely. Let's pick a dark colour. So I like to sort of scribble down some colour using the side of the nib, because, you know, you could use it like that, but you're sort of crushing the nib. Some little bits might come off. Depends on the area, of course, that you're using as well.
Yes,
but then you can also add weight and get some depth of colour there. And then if we pick out like a red and go next to it as well, we can mix colours as well, so you don't have to keep the colours that you've got. And then we can bring in our water, and then we can sort of circle it in and pick up that pigment. I mean, this is quite nice if you wanted to not take the pencils anywhere. You could actually create your own little palettes of colour.
Of course,
that you could do, and then you can mix them together to get like sort of purple tones. And the good thing about adding water to watercolour pencils as well is that with the paper, because it's got that tooth to it, you get the white speckles coming through. But as soon as you add the water to your colour, then the water sort of then sits into the tooth of the paper. And it kind of brings to life as well the pigment, makes it sort of brighter. So, use plenty of water.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you can work like that. You can also get your wet brush directly onto your nib as well. Agitate that and then use that colour and use it. I mean, that looks so much like watercolour paint now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you're just taking that pigment and working that like that. And then if we wet our paper as well, got slightly dirty water now. Let's go for a purple then.
Okay.
You know, you can get interesting effects as well, working directly onto wet paper as well.
And it all looks so different, doesn't it? Every sort of way you're using them, it's creating something that is different to the other way of using them almost.
Yeah, there's some different techniques. You know, experiment as well. And then you can also add droplets and drips as well.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
You know, depending on the brush, you've got nice fine drips here.
Yes,
where you can load it up more and almost sort of drop those droplets, bigger droplets down. So it's pretty versatile.
And some people almost like shave like parts of it, don't they?
Yes, you can do that.
And things like that.
That's quite a nice thing to do. Let's do that as well. Why not? So if I get another piece of paper, I've got this little bit here. So if we go for, I don't know, like a nice teal colour. So if you shave some bits off, you don't need much either. And then what's quite nice, if you get a fine mister spray and then spray that, and then it sort of bleeds out the colour as well, and allow that to sort of rest. I can go in a bit more now that it's sort of picked up and stuck to the paper. Otherwise, it might sort of spray everywhere.
Blow away. There's so much, isn't there, you can do. So, you know, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with these products as well. That's the thing. Not only are you going to create great things, but very enjoyable. And they are there at that brilliant price of $12.99 for 24 of these watercolours as well. Now, we've got a couple of other things. That's yours. I'm taking yours away.
Take mine.
Sorry. I'll be like, that's gone back to our little bit where we store everything. Now, we've got a couple of other things I want to introduce to you as well, because we have got the marker pens also, which come in this brilliant little tub, and you've just got, once again, just so many colours within this. So you've got 25 of these, and your marker pens, plus your lovely opportunity there for your blender as well that comes with this. And these, if you pop them out, you can see they are your double-ended as well. So you've got your fine tip and your chisel tip. So brilliant quality once again in these.
Yeah, nice strong colours again.
Yeah, absolutely. A lovely mix.
Getting mine out as well. Let's get the swatch. So again, I've probably seen in the first show as well. We swatched it on 2 paper types.
Okay, perfect.
Papers all different.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
So this is the paper we have on the show. the watercolour paper. I quite like using markers on watercolour paper.
Yeah, well, it looks good on
there. I mean, it does soak up perhaps a bit more of the ink, but you do get nice sort of smooth colour.
Yes,
and I do love it when the texture of the paper shows through. You get that jagged edge. I think that's great.
Yeah, really good.
We've got great colours in this set. Whoever chose these colours has done a brilliant job, because we've got the blacks, we've got a great selection of greys, which is really important, the cool and the warm greys for shadowing. You've got your good primary colours that you can sort of blend and mix with as well. You've got nice neutrals, so you've got a few greens and some brown tones. And then you've got those gorgeous pastel-y colours as well, that lovely pastel green.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it?
And some sort of skin colours as well. And you've got the bright, funky sort of summer colours as well. So you've got a really good selection there. And then if you do use like a super smooth sort of graphic paper, more specific to these products, then you get sort of, you know, slightly different colour tones. It's perhaps a little bit brighter.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So yeah, swatch them.
Smoother.
You know, label them with your colours so you can find them easily. Swatch them because they've got 2 nibs as well.
That's what's great to have the different nibs, isn't it? Of what you get in with those effects
really
as well.
good for colouring, drawing.
Yeah.
So you get your chiselled nib, which is a lovely wide chiselled nib
Yes,
as well. And a sturdy tip as well. So you can do quite fine lines with the tip of that as well.
Yeah.
And then a nice click to the lid, which is lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is lovely.
You know, it's safe and secure.
And then the other end, you get this grey collar, so you can tell the difference. So this is the finer pointed end as well.
Super. Now, what we are... OK, so I'm going to take you to the price that we're meant to be going to with these today, which is £24.99, OK? That's what's on the sheet. That's the price we're meant to do. Now, when we did these in the birthday, do you remember?
Yeah.
We went to a lower price, and this was just a birthday deal. Now, we've been told we've got to go to this price today, which is already a brilliant, brilliant price. But Laura has just rang Liam and said, is there any way that we can match that birthday deal?
Oh, what, today?
He did say no, but then he said, if we can see enough interest, then yes, we can, OK?
Oh, okay.
So, yes, so we're going to give you 30 seconds to sort of gauge interest. If there is enough of you showing interest in this, then we will go and match that birthday price tag today, OK? As we say, it should be £24.99. That is where we should be, but we really, really want to kind of squeeze this down even lower to match that price today. So in 10 seconds, we've got Mandy there. We've got our new crafters there as well. We've got Louise and Carl, Janice. We've got Teresa there also, Louise and Chloe. Lots of, OK, let's do it. Let's just do it, Laura. So it should be £24.99. We're going to match that birthday price. So good, isn't it? Under £20. And of course, we've barely even mentioned the colourless blender, which is just brilliant for like doing corrections.
Oh yeah, there's that one as well.
Bits, isn't there, as well? So it's often people's favourite kind of within bits. So we've matched that deal price point today, £19.99 for you to be able to get the whole of this incredible marker set. And that's just so lovely, just how you've managed to create that just with that one colour.
Yeah, because you can layer them up, and when the alcohol evaporates, you can get a smooth effect with it.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, draw art
really
with
good.
these. Great for colouring
Yes,
stamps.
yeah.
This is a superb set to get you underway, to get you sort of using them and practising them. You know, you can create lovely shaded effects with them, layer them up.
Yeah, it's great.
And then, you know, you can really sketch. I like to sketch with them. I do, as I said, quite like this watercolour paper.
Yes, yeah.
You know, and then that colourless blender, you know, you can just work in over the top just to smooth out those lines. You know, it works with any colour as well. Like you say, it's a correction as well.
Yes.
So I've kind of tiny bit over there, so I can just sort
Pop
of...
it on.
It's almost like a rubber.
Yeah, it is. It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it sort of soaks up the pigment and then evaporates and it's gone. It's great if you're particular about going over the lines. Yeah. So, yeah, these
really
are
nice,
great.
isn't it?
You know, really good, like the packaging. that you get so much inspiration from that.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's great for your, street scenes, your buildings, straight lines. I mean, I just love the fact, I'm tidy and neat.
Okay,
so this is,
yeah.
I just love the fact they haven't coloured it all in.
No, but
it just looks really effective.
Yeah. It looks very cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, sort of shine lines and everything. Yeah, really good.
And obviously all of these products, as you can probably see as well, they've got the little stamps on the front of who they're recommended by as well, which artists have kind of trialled these and how to go with them, which illustrators. So you just know that you are getting that extraordinary colour and quality actually from them. So dual tipped, $19.99, those 2 different tips of that amazing mix of colours, 25 of them. And remember, we have matched that birthday price at £19.99. Now, I do want to also add in the fine liners. Now, these completely sold out in the last show.
Did they?
Yes,
Ooh,
yeah.
I'm not surprised. You get so many choices.
You do, don't you? As you can see, I mean, you've got so many different sizes that you've actually got with this. So you are getting 12 of your fine liner drawing pens that actually come in within this set as well. So you've got your 0.05, you've got your 0.1, 0.2, 3, 4, 5. You've then got 0.8. You've got your B so those are all in your black. Then of course you've got your 0.5 and your 0.8 in your grey, and then in your sepia you have got your 0.5 and your 0.8 as well. So you can get that amazing precision with these, and they have this real intense colour that you actually get from them. But what else I think is brilliant is that once this actually dried onto your paper, it's waterproof, isn't it?
It is, yeah,
So
it's permanent.
Yeah, it's just permanent, it's there.
Yeah.
And for a lot of people who santangle, then we know, of course, that this is absolutely perfect for your tangling. A lot of people obviously decide to buy these for the tangling, for the bits that we were talking about on the previous show with Sandra as well. So you have got the perfect sort of tips and nibs to be able to do that. Now, I'm going to get the price straight down. They are back in stock today. I love that you've got all 3 of those colours that are available. And we're at £14.99 for all 12 of those. So 8 in the black, 2 in the sepia, and 2 in the grey that is available as well. And it's just great there where you're sort of finishing it off with that kind of outline, aren't you?
Yeah, they're just great for sketching and drawing. Add a bit of sort of pop and detail to your work. Great for lettering as well. I mean, I've seen people on social media sketch with these first and then go over the top with colour. You can do either. They work great on top of these alcohol markers. Obviously, they'll work brilliant over your watercolours as well once they're dry.
Yes, yeah.
Great for headings, underlining things. Yeah, they're just amazing. And it is lovely to get like a good selection.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I put a piece of card in mine so that I can put all
I like that.
It's a bit cool.
It's nice and easy, doesn't it?
Is it like a lapel pin or something? A lapel clip or something?
Yeah.
So I've got them all then the right way round.
Clips in the right way.
Yeah, let's try the sepia one.
Yes, okay.
Can't see what colour it is though.
There you go. Yeah.
Let's try the sepia one and see how lovely that is.
Yeah, it's a nice colour, this one.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sketch some sort of blocks with that. Yeah. I mean, you do get lovely fine lines. The nibs are beautiful to use. It's you can use them at different angles as well.
Yeah.
They sort of whichever way you want to hold the pen. Yeah, and then you can add colour to that. Yeah. There's a grey as well, which is nice. So you can almost create some. This is a nice warm grey that goes with the sepia, actually, isn't it? So we can just sketch away there. Yeah. Create some sort of shadows. Super. Yeah, beautiful to write with. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you are a tangler and you want to kind of use this on your tiles or any of your tangling products as well, it would be absolutely brilliant to go alongside with that as well. So there's a lot that I think you're going to be using these for, and to get all 12 of those, set of 12 across the black, the grey and the sepia for £14.99 today. So they are a lovely little pack that we've got available for you. You can almost get everything on the show. Yeah, you could really, couldn't you? Yeah. Get all these supplies. I mean, the good thing is that one-off P&P, so we don't have to pay $3.95. So you get something that's really heavy and it wouldn't matter at all. Yes.
So a few people asking to see the brushes again. So yeah, absolutely, we can come back across to the brushes. They are back in stock. They had completely sold out before. We've got them here for you today. They are, of course, your premium mixed media brushes that we've got. Whether you're wanting to use these with acrylic, it might be oil, watercolour, your gouache, your ink media. They will be fantastic across all of those as well. And there is a real mix of tips, of course, that are in the brushes. So whether you're kind of thinking about getting the round, whether it's about the filbert, the flat wash, the fan, the spotter, or the flat shader, you've got all of those which are going to create sort of very different finishes, as we saw kind of from Sue's swatch as well. But today we've got them right down for you to get 10 brushes with the case, because this will all kind of go together. It's very easy to kind of take on the go with you as well. Pop that into your bag or anything like that, and it's right down to £14.99 today for you to be able to get all of this, which is just fantastic. And you can see kind of there how the markers to the fine liners to, you know, these brushes, it all is just working perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah, use
create
them
one
together.
Edge. Yeah.
Another nice thing I like to do is to get a similar colour tone of your products. You know, your paints, your alcohol marker, grab a watercolour pencil that's a similar tone.
Yeah.
And then just do a piece of artwork, a landscape or something, just using the different products, a pencil, you know, incorporate a pencil and just, you know, sketch away and have fun.
Yes,
with, just doing, I did a grassland scene, you know, with the different products. You know, and it just getting used them as well,
definitely.
basically.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you can't see that very well because it's on the.
Oh no, I think you can see it. I think
I've
it's
just
really nice.
created like a washy background with it after I've done it.
Loads more people coming in for the brushes. We have, as I say, over a third of this new stock has gone. We completely sold out on our previous show. We have got more available today because we knew how popular they were going to be, but still a lot of those have been allocated, so well done if you get them. The other thing that has been very, very popular is our paper pad bundle. Now, for the first time, we have the A3, okay, that is available. Now, this is 12 sheets of your A3 watercolour. Now, this, £19.99, usually on its own, okay? So normally, the price on your screen, you'd just be getting this. But today, we are saying you can get 3 of your paper pads. So actually, on top of getting the A3, would you like your A4? Yeah? And then another thing that is brand new today is the A5, and you can get that today. So when you think usually the large paper pad, £19.99 on its own, instead you're getting all 3 of these. The value of this should have been almost £40, so we're pretty much half price, but it is. The A4 and the A5 are free for you today at the price that the A3 normally is. So it's fantastic, it really is. So you've got different sort of areas, different sizes, different spaces to be able to work with. And of course, if you know people who like to work maybe on the smaller or the larger, you can always gift them as well for these kind of prices, because nobody's going to think, are they, that you've actually paid less than £7 on each of these, and yet that is where we are today. Well done to Adele and Barbara, Dawn, Denise, Thelma, Susan, Diane, Christine, New Crafters, Kath as well. We've got Ruth and Lorna, Paula just joining us there, Greater London, and Emma. So lots and lots of people coming through to be able to take advantage of that fabulous bundle that we've got. Oh, that looks really good.
I've just tried the dry brush, grass effect.
Oh, I like
the
that.
Fan brush, and now I'm using the spotter.
Yes.
Just to create some like little poppies.
I
don't want to stop. So
no,
I get carried away.
You get into it and enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah. I just love that fan brush.
You'll still be painting away, and Gwen will arrive, and she'll be like, "Oh, Sue, like, what's going on?" And then you're just like, "I'm just enjoying myself." Yeah, like, but yeah, you can really see, I think, with all the different ones of those brushes in terms of, you know, the different from the intricate kind of detail you can get with some of them as well.
Yeah. Just
that's like a rainbow in one go.
Yeah, I've dabbed it in different colours. Yeah, look at that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, this is like a royal blue and a darker blue. Yeah, I just need to use this more.
There you go. You'll just be going home having so much fun, won't you, with that? Loads are still coming through for the 3 paper pads. I mean, it is, as I say, brand new today on the A3, brand new on the A5, and that is why we can do this incredible launch price on them as well. So all 3 of them for the price you would normally pay for the A3. So we're at £19.99. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely. I think it's so great to actually see everything being used as well, because they look packaged gorgeously. the prices are amazing, but I think it's when you actually see them on paper.
The proof.
Yeah,
the pigments.
100%, yeah, and see what you can do with all of the different brushes, the different fine liners and everything like that as well. So don't forget to come through, because obviously we have done fantastic deals. We have restocked the most popular opportunities. So whether you are thinking that, of course, you're wanting the new pads, you know, whether it is the brush sets that you're wanting, it might be the watercolour pencils or the watercolour paint set that you've got. Of course, we've had the graphic markers that we've got there with the blending pen and the fine liners. So there is a huge amount in the show, all of it at great prices. So just pop back onto the web and have a little look. So thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
It's a lovely show. We'll be back in a moment. We have got Natalie coming up. You saw the first show, but we are going to be continuing in it with some of her favourite products, and we are going to be talking about 30 deals. So we are taking everything down to 30% off. So we will see you in a moment with that. So much to come right up until 8 o'clock.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
It is. It's Natalie's birthday. She's got the crown and everything.
I'm here, ready to party.
You are, exactly. But I just feel like you've got like the queen aura that's kind of going on as well.
Absolutely.
So it's because you're in control of all
am.
these deals.
My deals, my day.
Exactly. So you saw obviously from our earlier show just how fantastic these deals are
They were very, very good.
It's gone berserk. I mean, quite a few bits have sold out or almost sold out as well. And it just continues and continues, doesn't it? So we are going to be kicking off with what we mentioned a little bit earlier. We gave you a few sneak peeks. I know people have popped onto the website as well. And for Laura, this is Laura's favourite thing.
Ever,
actually.
Wow.
It is the Say It With Style pads. Now, a lot of them have gone on pre-order, so if you do want to get them as soon as we load them in, I would take advantage. Everything today that Natalie brings will have 30% off as well. Now, I just want to show you this price that's on screen now.
I know, I love that we've done this.
Yeah, so normally if we do a deal price on these, we go to £14.95, which is where we give you 5 for the price of 3. And that's what we've done already there. So we're going lower than the deal price.
Yeah.
Not the full price.
No.
Yeah. Okay, great.
We're doing 30% off the deal price.
Brilliant.
Why not?
Why not?
It's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is my favourite selection. I mean, I was just going to bring you one of them, but I mean, when we can bring you 30% off a collection, let's do that. So this one has got great ones in it. So you're going to get your Wonderful World, and I've got boards so we can show you through all the different designs on there.
Yeah.
We've got Age to Perfection, which again, birthdays, perfect. We also have your Fabulous Friends. So there's so many cool designs within there. This one, we have your Inspirational Wisdom, and we also have the Fantastic Florals. So let me get the boards to show you exactly what you're getting, because each of these pads
it's great,
has got a selection of these fantastic artworks. You're actually getting in here 16 different designs.
Brilliant.
You get 4 of each of them. So every pad has 64 of these fantastic images in. This one is your Fantastic Friends. So you're the gin to my tonic. Friends are the family we choose ourselves. You've got some great images throughout here, which are perfect
I love
for...
the Let's Hang Out as well.
I love,
really
with
cool
the sloth,
one,
it's really good, isn't it? I'm so lucky to have a friend like you. Friendship is one of the greatest treasures. There's some great selections within that one. Then we have the Age to Perfection. So this one, you've got another year older, wiser and happier. You've got the really fun one here, which is the eye test, which I really love. I think it's so good, that one.
You can read all of this. That's as far as I get. Maybe there, I don't know. Can you read anymore? Maybe there is still some hope left for you. That is me getting really close.
The Legend has officially retired. That one's good.
Yeah.
I hope at least you're not as old as you will be next year.
This is really a good one. Time is precious. Waste it wisely.
Waste it wisely. Where's the other one? Oh, it's not so bad getting older. It just means you get to make the rules.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
That's what you're doing.
You know you're getting older when happy hour is a nap. Love that one as well. Then we have your Inspirational Wisdom. So take small steps every day. This one's full of affirmations. So good for anyone who's just like going through a rough time and you want to cheer them up. Today is perfect. Life is better when you are laughing. There are so many beautiful reasons to be happy. Do more of what makes you happy. I love this with the cross stitch, so that's included in there. Then you've got the Wonderful World, which is just full of all the funny ones. So the perfect pair, you are terrific. I've been missing you. Have a really great day. When nothing goes right, go left. You crack me up, looking sharp with the cactus. So you've got all of that one as well, and then you've got this one too, which is your Fantastic Florals. So all of those beautiful floral designs with some really, again, beautiful sentiments.
And they're great just in the kind of black and white.
Oh, they're so good in the black and white.
Colour them and everything like that.
Yes.
It's just so lovely
and
as well,
you
isn't
get
it?
the options on how you're going to colour them, what colour mediums you can use as well, because these are printed onto like an ink me paper, so you can use them with your craft markers, you can use them with your ink pads, you can use them with your pencils, with glimmer mist, all sorts of bits and pieces like that. But this deal, you are getting all of them.
So amazing.
All of
and
them.
normally the deal price, okay, is where we do a 5 for 3. So you're already getting 2 of these for free, okay, at £15. And we are about to take a third off the price.
Look how cute these
Look at
cards
the
are as
beautiful
well.
samples as well.
The team have made.
£10.46 today. So that means that these, instead of being a £5 each, are now down to £2.09 each on those.
£2.09.
How
it's
good is
so
that?
good.
Oh
I don't think you'd find much for £2.09.
You don't even get like a cake or a coffee, do you, now for £2?
That's 64 sheets. If we're using every one separately, like that's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
Incredible.
£10.46.
Oh my word.
I mean, deal.
When you think about it, it's basically like you're paying for 2, right? And then your other 3 are 46p, so like less than like 20p each.
It's crazy. For the amount that you're getting in there is absolutely crazy. These deals are only until midnight tonight, and they will not.
It's not going to last. I mean, 30% of the stock's gone already.
Yeah, we don't have a. I don't think we have a lot of this one either, if I remember.
No,
we don't have a lot of them, so definitely adding them to your baskets.
Yeah, definitely.
Making the most out of this. I mean, you've got so many different varieties in there. Birthdays covered. You've got gorgeous florals which are covered, which are perfect for any occasion, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got the funny, wonderful ones as well. So they're great to be able to card make with. This is an absolutely awesome deal.
Yeah.
Now the next deal is even better.
Okay.
Because I mean,
better. I'm like, it can't be better than this.
If you're getting these, you're going to need something to colour them in with, right?
Yes.
So I'm bringing you my favourite prism product ever.
Yes.
It is our alcohol markers.
I cannot actually believe that you are doing all of these, because you are bringing the full set, aren't you, today?
I'm just bringing one.
No, all 14 of those pen sets, okay? So you're getting 84 pens in total. You're getting the handbook there as well. I don't know how we're going to actually take these down, because £149.85.
Yeah.
That is the price if you were buying all of this individually.
So there's 14 pen sets. They are $14.99 each. And then your book is $9.99. So your book is going to give you all the tips, all the tricks, all the helping hand you need to learn the most about your alcohol markers. Then all of the different 14 pen sets are actually all like colour coordinated, and all the pens within those sets work really nicely together as well. So when we're blending, when we're creating really cool backgrounds, you're going to be able to. I love these markers because they give you the most vibrant look to your cards. If you're into like colouring, say, like superheroes and like different things like that, if you're wanting that really nice, like cartoony, professional colouring, these are the pens for you.
Now, we do a deal price on these, okay? So, yes, the full price should be £149.85, but you've just done on your previous auction the deal price and then taken the 30% off. So the deal price, there it is, £60 off. That is where we normally go. That is £89.99. So that's where we're going to kind of start before we take that additional 30% off for you to be able to get this today. And I can see split payers come in, so that split pay is going to be staying there as well. Honestly, this is amazing, and I think
they're so good. They're also dual-ended as well. So one side you have your chisel tip, which is great for all your backgrounds or like large surface areas, or if you're doing like big flowers. Then you have your detailed fine line tip. So that fine liner is going to give you that precision. So when we're getting really close into all of the tiny stamps or details like that.
Look at that prize.
And I did not realise that split pay was staying in here as well.
Well, I mean, really, it should be on a two-way, shouldn't it? Because £50 or more. But it's stayed on the three-way because of normally it's 90.
What a deal this has turned out to be.
Yes, I know.
I did not know that was going to be added in there, so you are in for a treat here.
It has never, obviously, been close to this price before. No. We are there at £62.93. That means you can actually take these home if you want to today for under £21.
That's crazy, isn't it?
And you're getting all of them. You're getting the complete set. Like you said, dual-ended as well.
For the price that these are at, and for the fact that you are getting your handbook, if you've already got these pens and you're running out of certain colours, for £20, at just under £21, get yourself a full brand new set. Get yourself a full brand new set. Keep the other ones to hand so that you can go back and use between them. This is an awesome price. Also, quite a good price as a gift, or maybe you work with like maybe you craft with like friends and you have like craft groups. Ring them up right now. Tell them Hunkydory have got their alcohol markers on. It's £20. £20 from you, £20 from me, £20 from somebody else. You've got the whole set together.
Let's just think of it like this, right, as well. So £15 is there, okay? £15 is there, that's £30. Right, I'm going to take this one off, so that is now £45 we're talking about. Let's take this one off, so we're 60 quid now.
£60 for £4.
Now, we can't get any more for the price on your screen. Have a look what's left over here, okay?
Crazy.
Because this is for free, so you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs of pens for free and the handbook for free. So you're paying for these, that is ridiculous. So you're paying for 4 sets and you're getting everything else completely for free. I mean, when do we ever go, oh, do you know what? Yeah, let's just pay for 4, have 10 for free, have a book for free as well. Normally, we might say, pay for them and we'll give you these, but we don't say, pay for these and have that for free, do we?
No.
Oh my word, absolutely unbelievable.
And this is for 24 hours only. For 24 hours only, you are going to get this prize.
So good,
So yeah.
It's gone wild, as you can expect, on the phone lines. I think we've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. They will be answering. It's free. I wouldn't worry about it at all. Remember that split pay is available as well, so we are at £21. Should we have a look at some of the pens and sort of like
let's do a demo with this.
Yes,
so
that'd be lovely.
I'm actually going to use another product.
Okay, yeah.
Should we just what one should we do? Let's go. I'm going to go with this one.
Yeah.
So I don't know now.
It's like too much said to
Let's go with this one. I absolutely love it. So I'm going to bring in some stamps and we're going to create a background and we are going to create a gorgeous card with this because this is awesome. So I've got this set. This is part of a bundle of stamps that we're going to bring to you. Absolutely love it. It's got the gin. It's got the gin glasses. Now the bundle of these stamps is very, very limited. Very, very limited. So they might even be selling out before we get to them.
Wow, yes. Yeah.
This is those ones, yeah.
They're a lovely mix, aren't they?
Let's add these designs. So I'm going to go in with a couple of things. I'm going to start off first with my sentiment and then we're going to decorate around this. So I'm going to pop this in here. I'm going to get my sentiment and we're going to pop that sort of in the middle here. So I'm using Memento. So when you're colouring in with your alcohol markers, or whether you're colouring in with any medium, it's like opposite attract. So you want to have a opposite ink pad. So a Memento or a Stays-On is perfect for using with your alcohol markers. And then what I'm going to do is just place this around here. It's true. It's true.
Favourite?
I mean, I don't know if we can promote it, but there is a reason why this is my favourite stamp set. So I've gone in with my lemons, and then I've also gone in with the kind of like little berries that we have here. So you can see how well this is transformed into this. I'm going to colour this in with our alcohol markers, and then we're going to add like a little topper as well. So let's actually create that. And then we'll do all of our colouring. So I've got a little piece of cardstock here, and I'm going to take this stamp. So this is, I think there's 8 stamps all included in this deal.
Yeah, there's
six.
Yeah, there's six different packs of stamps that we'll go through.
This isn't even the best one in the pack either, I don't think. So I'm going to get my gin glass, and I'm going to stamp this in my Memento. So let's pop that here. And then what I've done is I've also stamped this onto some of our masking sheet.
Okay. Nice.
Now masking sheets as well might be coming up later on at 7 o'clock.
Oh, super, okay.
So let's trim this out of here. And basically what I'm doing here is creating a big sticker so that I can stamp this image and give like nice depth and dimension. So let's peel this off. Oops. There we go. And I'm going to pop this onto here.
Great.
And then I'm just going to line it up with the other bit of my stamp. So you might need to just give it a little bit of a wiggle so you get that placement right, because you want it to be as close to the edge as possible. And then I'm going to get the gin glass, the gin bottle, sorry. And I'm just going to pop this on my stamp again. So I'm using my acrylic blocks for this. If you wanted to make sure that you got this perfect, then you could use your stamping press. Your stamping press might be coming later as well.
Oh, no way, really?
Maybe.
Okay.
So now I'm going to stamp that on there. And then when I lift this off here now, my glass will be behind it. So it gives you that really cool professional element with your stamps. So if you want those masking sheets, 7 o'clock for those, make sure you are here. I'm going to pop this on, and then we're going to get really jazzy with our colouring. So I've got a selection of colours from the blues, the greens and the pinks, and I'm going to start with finishing off these lemons. So I've gone in with 405, which is our lightest colour. And I'm just going to add that to the inside of all of my lemons. So just going around that here, and then let's go in on this section as well to get those added into there. And then I'm going to go in with a different thing. Now, what I would also suggest is make sure you've got like a little extra piece of card just to do like little swatches of, because the last thing you want to do is to go over a section that you wasn't supposed to. And then you sort of a bit mad because you've overcoloured those. But
of course.
I love this because of how vibrant you can get with it. Now I'm going in with this darker colour first on the outside edges of here. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to go on top with the lighter colour. And that is going to give you a gorgeous, like ombre. It's kind of like mixing the colours together. And I think that's what's great about these colours is that we don't need anything else. We don't need a blending tool either to blend these colours together. You just go from like darker to lighter. Oh no, I've done it the wrong way around. I thought it was a bit funny, but it's okay. So this is supposed to go the whole way.
We just trust you, so we don't even
I've looked here as well at these pens. I've just swatched them and I've still got it wrong. It's the deal. I thought the deal was going to come off the
You've just been blown away.
The RRP. I didn't think we were going to go this low with it. So let's add this back in. And then now we'll go over with this darker colour. So going over with that edge, and then what we can do is you can go back in with that lighter colour to just help bring those colours back down. So I always say go in with your one colour and then just go in again, and you can go directly on top of that colour and just push that colour out from there. So we've got that, and then let's go in with our green. So I'm just using my favourite green colour, which is 414. It's the lightest green shade, and I'm just placing that on here. I'm going to leave the flowers white because I do believe that those flowers are white. And then going in with that darker green again, just in the very tops of here.
Super.
So you've got that really nice edge on there. So that is that part coloured in. So now let's do the fun part, which is obviously the gin glass. Now, the glass is obviously clear, but I like to go in with Cool Grey 1, which is CG1 on the top, and just give that a little bit of an edge. It kind of creates like a metallic-y edge, but it does look really, really cool. I've still got another little bit of lemon on there. It gives it that, like, I want to say iridescence in a way. Like how
it catches it, doesn't it?
It catches the light, You can go in a little bit darker as well if you want to. Just add a little bit of a touch around certain parts. We don't have to do it on all of those elements, but maybe just around here a little bit, and then you can go back in on those bits. And then I've got my lightest blue because I just want to edge ever so slightly my ice cubes.
Nice,
So again, just touching the edges there is really going to bring this to life. And then I'm just going to go around and just add that blue a bit more around these areas. And then again, so it looks like there is sort of like that sort of gin within there. You just go in with a darker colour. Again, around those edges of your glass. Just bring in that colour. And then if you want to lighten that up, just go back over it. So let's focus on our bottle now. And I'm just going to test these blues. I'm going to go for like this really deep blue colour, I think. So again, your alcohol markers sort of, I want to say like bleed into your cardstock. I'm using Ink Me cardstock on here, which is a great sort of medium for using your alcohol markers with. And it just flows so nicely within here. And then I'm going to go in with this one, which is ever so slightly lighter. Definitely isn't the same colour.
although it does look it when we're adding it onto here. But that's just going to go on there, and then we need this side of our bottle.
It's just given it such dimension, hasn't it, and depth almost to the picture.
Definitely. And then with this tiny little nib, if we just touch, I'm almost sort of just like placing the very edge of this colour onto here. That's going to just give us that nice sort of glide effect on here. And the beauty of these as well is that you don't even necessarily need to have a different colour or a darker colour.
No.
If you go back over that colour again with the same colour, it will also add that little touch of dimension onto your card too. So I'm just going to go up the top here and add a grey sort of edge into this, and then I think I'm going to finish off with that 411, which is that nice orangey colour, and I'm going to go around the label of my bottle, so almost like just flicking into these really tiny corners, because obviously otherwise it would fully
nice new word,
go into that detail. So now what I'm going to do is fussy cut around this, and always with my always with my stamps, I go in and leave like a nice white space. It just gives you that nice edge. I'll have you know, Director Dan, that bigger scissors are actually more helpful when it comes to fussy cutting.
Dan's wanting you to have the tiny little like kiddie.
You're thinking I'm going to have tiny little like get them out just for the fun.
Look how good the fussy cutting is. It
big shears.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to go in with foam pads. And we're going to add this on here.
Yeah.
So that's going to be my background, and then I'm going to just add this onto the card. So, oops, foam pads again onto this one. And then we're going to pop this, turn it over, and add it to our 5x5 card blank.
Brilliant.
So the whole of our card is this super
so
cool.
Nice, isn't it? It's
and how fun would this be for like people's birthdays as well again?
Yeah.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It really is.
And the fact that we've made a card that is a background and also a topper and your sentiment from one stamp set.
It's amazing. Now, a third of the stock of the pens has gone. We had a big quantity that is available for you. It's never, ever has this been close to this price point before. Remember, you are getting 84 pens in total, so you're getting all 14 of the Prism pen sets. You're also getting that fabulous handbook, which is just full of so much inspiration as well. And remember, if we were actually, selling you these at full price, £15 a pen set, so that would mean you could only afford 4. Okay, so you'd only be getting 4 pen sets for £60. Everything else you would not be able to take home. Instead, you are getting everything included at just that incredible price of £62.93, which is just brilliant. Absolutely pennies pretty much for your pens, which makes 0 sense because they are so good, as you just saw just there in terms of the colour. Now, we will come back along to them, but do check out your baskets if you're there. But because you did just show, obviously, the stamp sets, we'll just show exactly what you can get in this. So this is the one that you were using.
This is the one I was using. So there's 6 different designs in here. They're absolutely fantastic. You'll see exactly why these are my favourites. So you've got the gin one. Then you also have paper hugs, which I absolutely love.
It's really lovely.
It's so cute. I love the little the stamp.
Yes.
Of course. The envelopes. This one's great for backgrounds. Also the typography on these stamps are really cute too. This one's really sweet. I Love You to the Moon and Back. It's my favourite book ever, that one. It's so cute, isn't it? But again, using your masking sheet, you can pop these flowers and then your moon over the top, so the flowers are sort of around. You've got the gorgeous baby as well, which you can again use your masking sheet, put the baby onto the moon.
Amazing.
Loads of really cute ones.
a llama love.
Yeah, this is just so much fun,
This
isn't it,
is
this one?
so cute. You've got the cactus, you've got the sombrero, and you've got the 2 llamas, which is so cool. Happy birthday, party animal.
Yeah, exactly.
That sentiment as well. Around the globe, I thought it was fitting with our travels coming up.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So you've got Bon Voyage, Let the Adventure Begin. You've got the stamp as well here, which is really good for backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then you've got the world, of course, and the luggage.
Incredible.
This one is so good. Now, this one is a dream to colour in with those pens.
Oh, I bet.
It is a huge, huge A6 floral stamp. There's so much detail in it. You've got little butterflies. Can you see the little butterflies? You've got little butterflies within there. Really, really cute. So this is all of the stamps you're getting in
it's
here.
amazing, isn't it? So all 6 of those stamp sets, already a lot of people have already kind of got involved and taken advantage. So I think we've got less than 15 chances available. That's why I was saying pre-order on things.
I know.
£21. That is for all 6 of those stamp sets for you to actually.
There's so many stamps within these as well.
I mean, when you think that's £3.50 a set, but look at how many it's jam-packed.
It's every single space has been taken up. Also, these stamps will mix and match with each other as well, which
100%,
is great.
yeah.
There's so many cute ones. And the sentiments are really nice
They
across
they're
all
lovely,
of them
aren't
as
they?
well.
Yeah.
So if you ever need a sentiment, you know that you're sorted with this one. But yeah, we only have about 15 of these.
Yeah,
and I mean, the amount of people that we've got.
Yes, yeah, we
we're
are over
allocated
allocated on these. There is so many of you coming through. Do try and jump ahead on the website if you can. Have a look at what's coming up, because we have put things onto pre-order because we did know that it's going to be so popular. Everything that obviously we're bringing deal-wise from Nat is 30% off today, but today only, with it being your birthday tomorrow.
Yes.
We'll leave it with you because they're going to be sold out without a doubt. So,
what should we do next?
It's like, what are we going
Yes,
for?
I was going to say that. I was going to say that.
These?
We're going to go with this one next.
Perfect. Let's do
My
it.
favourite mask. Oh, this is so good. And this mask as well, I mean, this sold out, I think, twice when we first launched it.
Okay,
We brought it
right,
with something else. But basically, these are our layering masks. So what you get in here is 4 different masks. They're all nice and sort of put in here. And they're all labelled as well with what colours you need to ink with. And then this is a little guide of how you sort of use them together. So this one's great because you can use them separately.
Yes,
And that's why this one's my favourite, because you can use these like honeycomb tiles. You're going to be able to use those with your pocket pads that we've got as well. And then when you put them all together, it gives you this pattern.
That's so good.
So you just line up the mask, ink through it, take it off, put your next one on, lay A, B, C, D, and then this is what the outcome of is.
Amazing.
And this is incredible. You can use lots of different colours. You can also tile it. So it is a 5x5 mask, but you can make 7x5s.
Okay.
You can tile it bigger, so then you can make 8x8s. It's such a cool design. I think you'd be able to use this with different mediums as well. So maybe not just for card making, but maybe you want to make your own like fancy tiles, or you know, you're using like a paint to paint on like a tile block. You'd be able to use this with. It's super cool.
Yeah, and I think as well, for it being a bestseller,
Yeah.
you don't expect it to come on our show and say, right, do you know what, we're taking the price even lower for you. But that is, of course, what is going to happen today. Now, so many of you already checking out on this, so massive, massive well done if you have managed to get it. I feel like as well, it's so much of the products that we're bringing today, they kind of all work across
They
with each other.
They do actually. And we've done a couple of demos where we've actually used our pens.
Okay.
And you wouldn't necessarily think using alcohol markers with stencils, but it does work, and you can clean them off as well with like a hand sanitizer, so like an alcohol-based remover. That's going to clean the markings off here, but they work really, really nice together with this one.
Wow, such a good price, isn't it? £9.09 is where we are today on that. So one of the best sellers, right down to that incredible, incredible low price of
all your masks are in here.
Yeah.
They're all sort of labelled together, but you can see how well you can use them separately and how well they're going to work. Using them with paste, using them with your ink pads, using them with embossing powder as well, and embossing certain elements of this. It's a really, really great mask.
Yeah, it is absolutely super. So well done to loads and loads and loads of you that are coming through for that. I mean, under £10 to be able to get that, to be able to layer those up as well, is just incredible, isn't it? And can't wait to see that. Not sure whether Laura's microphone's on. It's very quiet quiet. There you are. You're back. I was like...
I could hear her a little bit. I could hear her a little bit.
I could hear a little whisper, but it sounded like...
She was whispering. She was whispering because the next deal is so good, it's going to knock your socks off, that's why.
She's not the quietest person, so I was like, unless she's decided to become very tame. That is not a bad thing. That's a good thing. I like to be able to hear people in my ears. So yes, so there's a few more chances left on that one for you to be able to come through and snap up, of course, whilst you want to at £9.09. Radio, where did you want to go? You want to go? Oh, okay.
Tent folds. This again is another product that does not need discounting.
And now it's just gave up completely. So there we are.
This does not need discounting at all.
No, honestly, right, so last Sunday I was on the show and we had tent folds on. They sold out completely. We asked for more stock because there was so much interest in it. And we were told, no, they're completely gone, they're sold out. I did not realise it was because the stock allocation had been put into the show today at a better price.
I'd stolen the stock because we don't want you buying them at a deal and then actually getting a better deal.
No, exactly.
So this is what we're giving to you. These gorgeous tent folds.
Brilliant.
Tent folds, oh, my favourite. I was so happy when we were able to bring these to you. So what you're going to get in here is 105 cards and envelopes. We're giving you the envelopes to go with all of these as well. So you're going to get, let's start over here, 5x7. You're going to get 30 of these with matching envelopes. Then we've got 8x6. You're going to get 20 of these with your envelopes included. A6, you're going to get 30 of those with your envelopes included. And then DL, you are going to get 25 with your envelopes. So 105 card blanks and envelopes, tent folds. Now, tent folds are incredible. You can make tent folds. We're not telling you can't make tent folds, but our thing is, what are you going to do with that extra slither of cardstock that you have cut off time and time again? Because unless you're stamping and you're making toppers from it, that you're not going to use it.
So
this is such a good deal. It saves all that time. They're so easy to work with and so stylish as well. I think that's why I love these.
We've already allocated nearly a quarter of the stock, okay? Because you've spotted these. I'm sure you were probably watching the show when we were saying we can't get any more and everything like this. But we are under £30. You're always happy to pay that price. The fact that we are about to take this lower is just so exciting. They are absolutely fabulous. So well done for getting involved and getting in so quickly. And again, it's like the Prism inks. It's like what we said with the shimmer card. You know, with the Say It With Style pads, they are best sellers. There is no need for these to be taken lower.
They're best sellers, but they are my favourites. So because of that reason, we're taking 30% off for you.
£20.97. Oh, look at us. We're in June.
It's so good, isn't it? 105. 19 pence.
Oh my gosh.
And you get an envelope.
Don't you? And I love that it's the perfect size envelope to each of them. So you're actually looking, that is just incredible, isn't it?
It's such a good deal.
Oh my word. And I always love as well with the tent folds, you know how you can do it either way?
I love this as well, especially with like those shapes, because I think it just looks really cool.
It does,
with your 5x7s as well, you know, if you want to use them landscape, if you want to use them the other way, you absolutely can do. But what you don't have with buying your card blanks like this is that we don't have to cut anything, we don't have to do any measuring, we're not getting rid of and wasting loads of cardstock. They are done and perfectly perfect for you, and you're getting you're getting them for less than 20 pence. A card blank and envelope.
Oh my gosh, it is just absolutely brilliant. It really is. And I mean, if you are somebody who batch makes and you like to then make and sell, then it's absolutely perfect as well, isn't it? Because they're easy shapes to work with. You know, they're great to obviously go into your envelopes, everything like that. And also, people love this shape.
People love this shape. People love it. And I think we use it quite a lot as well. And remember, you can obviously score into these as well. So you can create your stepper cards from these. We can do like different folds with them. So you don't have to keep them as tent folds. It's just really nice that we have these sizes with your scores on the smaller edge of the cardstock.
Over 2/3 of the stock has now gone.
Not
I think
surprised with that one.
3/4 of the stock having been allocated on this.
Crazy.
Oh, no. Okay, so we've gone from that
We've gone
to...
from a little bit of stock.
We've got single
to...
figures available. That is how busy it has suddenly gone. It's because a lot of people are multi-buying as well.
Why wouldn't you at this price?
But I know, exactly.
I mean, is it an extra like £10 more?
Yeah.
Just maybe £9, and you're getting 210.
Oh my gosh, when you think of it like that, isn't it just brilliant? Yeah, for just an extra sort of tenner, isn't it, from what you'd normally pay? Super. And do remember, of course, it is the stock. Everything has been allocated at these prices. So once it's gone, it either is when it's sold out or at midnight, the prices go back up to where they normally sit. So
that's incredible.
It's so good. It's so good.
Should we do another great deal?
I just sit here thinking, how have we still got more and more and more?
Let's do that.
Shall we? Because
I mean, I was going to go with...
Go on, go with that and then come with this after.
I was going to go with the craft knife deal.
Okay, yeah, go on.
I mean, craft knives are essential, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, this deal, is a deal that we have done a number of times. It's an amazing deal. Okay. You are going to get your craft knife and 2 blades.
Okay.
You're then going to get 2 extra tubs of blades. Each one of these has 5 in.
Okay.
This deal is a deal anyway.
Yeah,
so we've
this
never
is the
done
lowest
an
price
actual
it's been,
deal.
$9.99.
We've never done a deal on the deal, so we're giving you a double deal.
Yes.
13, yes. 13, because you've got 2 replacement blades, 1 blade within your knife.
Guess what's happened, right?
No.
So loads of people have pre-ordered already.
People have been
so
finding
we're
them, haven't
actually
they?
down to just final 20 chances.
20.
Yeah, so well done to everybody who's already got it. You'll still get the same low price, but yeah, that's how limited we now are.
This is a crazy, crazy deal. And you're not paying $9.99.
Let's get it straight down.
People
Never been lower
already
than $9.99. Today, of course, a third off that price, £6.99.
I think if you buy this on its own, it's around that price.
Yeah, I think it is.
So we're basically giving you 2 of your replacement blade packs for free.
I mean, 13 blades in total. It's going to last you
It will last you a really, really long time. And the blades as well are always something that you need. So even if you're just buying this deal because you're getting 13 blades.
Absolutely. I mean,
you know, having an extra...
You could gift that to someone if you wanted, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
Put it in a little craft present.
Just you know, keep these to yourself.
We got too many
give
people.
That to someone else.
It's gone. I think it's
we'll
sold
just
out.
Put it over here.
If you're on the phone lines, fingers crossed, but I think we've got like
Should we go?
left,
Should we go to the deal?
There we are.
Yeah,
should we come to this because this is just beautiful.
Do
you know, with this, I was thinking, you know, if you were like Martin and layering this cardstock with the tent folds, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
This is gorgeous. We've only ever brought this to you once.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It wasn't even on the Hunkydory website. It was just in the warehouse.
It just seems like Dave has just randomly brought it on one day.
Look at this. So you are getting 30 sheets of cardstock here.
Isn't it?
And we have it in 3 different colourways.
Nice, look at that.
So we've got, let me try and get the best angle. There we go.
Oh, look.
You've got the purple and the gold.
It's like the marble effect, isn't it, that's going through it?
It's so nice. You know, if you cut into a gemstone, you know when you watch those people?
That is what it is, isn't it? Like the geodes.
Yes.
Like the geodes, yeah.
And you've got like that nice little touch of like shimmery gold in there as well.
Yeah.
So in here, you're getting 30 sheets.
Okay.
You've got 3 different colourways. You're getting 10 of each.
Amazing.
£11.99 for 10 of each of these is great. This is Miri card as well. So again, it's 220 GSM. So great for making your cards from, great for making boxes, great for making gift boxes with, gift bags, great for cutting out with your dies, great for creating backgrounds with. You've got that gorgeous Miri colour. We don't have a lot of these.
The thing is, it's quite funny because
we could probably add more stock to it, this one though.
Oh, can we? Okay.
We can probably add more.
Perfect. Well, the thing is, we're saying we haven't got much. We've actually got hundreds available.
We've got loads.
But that's how busy it is. So that we're actually going. I know we've got a couple of hundred available. That's not going to be enough. And then hopefully we can add some more in. So, oh my! I mean, already
this is such a good price, isn't it? Because
price.
you're getting 30 sheets here. So what's that coming at per sheet?
Look at the price, £8.39 as well.
So under £10, under £9.
My. And you were saying this has not been at Hunkydory. It's been here once. It's never, of course, been at this price. We got so excited.
It's flying off the table. It's flying off the table. But this is
amazing.
really, really gorgeous. You've kind of also got like landscapes within this, depending on how you look at it.
Like that, doesn't
You've
it?
got that
Greens,
gorgeous sort of like landscape with, say it's like mirroring on some water.
Yeah.
This is absolutely
phenomenal, isn't
gorgeous.
it? And in the pinks and the blues.
When you look at it against a white, you really see how that silver shines
How
through.
it lights up.
And it is printed onto Miri card as well, so it is branded as that Miri card, which you know is top quality. If you've had any Miri card from Hunkydory,
it's just phenomenal.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. And I've just not seen cardstock like that before.
I know,
I think that's the other thing as well. I just love how it's got the most amazing sort of effects that are actually coming through this as well. And there's so many things that as I look at it, it makes me think of.
It makes you think of so many different things, doesn't it? But the pattern is just delightful. The colour selection as well. She's got that really nice teal, and then you've got that beautiful sort of like, it's almost like
fuchsia.
Yes.
I'd almost say.
Yeah. And then your purple is like that chocolate-esque purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, so many of you coming through, so
nice.
massive well done. That is to get 30 sheets of your abstract inks on your Miri card specials. The craft knife has sold out completely. The designer stamps have sold out completely as well. Just to let you know, if you want the 10-fold card, 4 left, okay? So there is 4 opportunities left on the 10-fold card. So that is about to sell out as well. So it's down to the first people to take advantage of that. Okay, a couple more deals that we've got
Let's
to bring
go
across.
for the sentiment die.
Yeah, okay.
Because I love this.
Yeah.
Well, I love it. Everyone knows that I love it. I chose it. I did. Chose them all.
Oh, I thought you meant you chose to design it in the first place.
No.
Oh, I was like, that's... You should have said yes as well. Yes, I did all that work also.
Just chose the deals for today. If you got your stamps earlier on, if you were lucky enough to get them, because those sold out as well, this will work really nicely. This one, you have 1 die. It's really large. The font is gorgeous. It's that beautiful script.
It's really good, isn't it?
Script lettering, there we go. And then you've also got gorgeous sentiments, so you can make this so many cards, so many variations. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, hello. You've got happy new home. You can have happy new job. You can have happy retirement, happy for you, happy and bright, happy wishes, happy baby. You make me happy. You can have to the happy couple. You can have happy and beautiful. You could have you make me so happy, depending on how happy someone's making you. There's some really, really great combos there with this. So 1 die set, 1 stamp. Again, they can be used completely separately. You can use different sentiments with your happy die as well to be able to make bigger combos.
Wow, now this hasn't been on since last year. It was very, very popular, so it does mean that you're going to get this straight away at your discount price to be able to get this. So a wonderful opportunity. £8.39.
£8.39. Another great deal. Another great deal.
Again, £11.99 usually. £8.39 today instead, which is just fantastic.
It's so good, isn't it? And so many things that you can use it with. You can use it with that Miri card. You can use it with your Say It With style. You can use it with your shimmer card. It looks really nice with your shimmer card that we had on in the first show. There's so many incredible ways that you can use this die set on. It is one of those ones where if I can't figure out a sentiment, I'll go with the stamps that we had on earlier. If I don't have my stamps, I'll go with my combo stamps and dies, because there's always a great combination. And because they're so big as well, they can be the focus point of your card. So if you're just wanting to like let a cardstock do the talking, or if you've got like fancy patterns, then adding that in is really, really nice.
Which is perfect. So that is there today at £8.39 if you want to get that. We're conscious of time, so we are going to whip through a few more deals.
Got 2 more left.
Which one?
Let's go for the this one.
Bowmaker?
Go for the bow maker. It's not just a bow maker though. No. I feel so sad when people say bow maker, because I'm like, I know, but there's so many more things that this can do. Of course it makes bows.
Imagine how long the title would be.
Let me go.
If you just like explained it all and
bow
made it all
maker,
down.
pom-pom maker, tassel maker. There's so many things you can do with it. So yes, this is how your bow maker will come, and your different prongs will be separate from it. So you've got this really nice stand which has got all of these different channels. So you have got 7 within there. So you can obviously use your different prongs, pop them in, and depending on where you put them, depends on how your sort of bows and your ribbons will work. So I'm going to work sort of like backwards, just because it's going to be easier for me. But we're just going to fold this over, pop this through, and there's so many times where people, and then we're going to, once you've sort of moved that through to one side, we're just going to come and tie this along the back. And there's so many times when we're doing shows and we're making bows, and we can make them really quick. You'll see loads of demonstrators do them really quick, and they lie flat, and you've got the tails at the base, and it's going to sit really nicely on your card. So many times, and people ask you, how do you know how to do that? How do you get the best bows? Well, you just need a bow maker. It's going to save your life. It's going to save you time in doing it. And as well, look at this. Once that knot is tied, this bow isn't coming apart. So that's the great thing about this as well, because when you tie bows sometimes with your hands, you can still move it around and it jiggles. With this and the way that you tie that bow, that is not going to happen. That bow is going to sit securely. It sits really nice and flush. You know, you've got the ends of the ribbon sitting nicely. You've got that. So you can do that. You can also make pom-poms. So if you've got wool, you can make the bows and everything else at different sizes as well, depending on how you put your, sort of like where you sit your prongs, depends on how big or how small your ribbon goes, and your bows. You can then obviously use your wool. So if you wrap your wool around loads and loads and loads and loads of times, and then tie it together like so, pull it off and then cut around it, you've got pom-poms.
Amazing, really easy.
And then if you use it in this way, so you have two small ones here and then one bigger one there, and use like an embroidery thread or something like that, then you can make tassels. So we're just going to run this across here. I've not got my scissors with me. I'm going to run that across there, and then what you will do is using, let me just see if I can push this through. I would have cut it if I had the time.
Let me see. Let me grab them for you.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you're okay?
I've got this on here, so you will then pop that through. You can pop it through a couple of times till it ties off, and you can kind of already see it forming. So you want to knot it here at the base, and then we're going to cut along this edge here, and then you've got tassels for your cards as well.
Amazing, isn't it?
It is so handy and such a good tool to have in your stash.
$5.99. You're not even going to stop at, are you, today?
No, of course not.
It's a brilliant price, but instead it is on that deal price today of £4.19.
I mean, again, £4.19. What a great present for crafting friends.
Oh my gosh, such a great present, isn't it? Just generally,
it's so good. I mean, I could sit and make pom-poms and tassels all night. I'd just put them on everything.
But even for people who don't do craft and they just like decorating presents nicely, you know, they love putting bows on presents, things like that. It's going to make everything like that look better.
And there's loads of things online as well on how you can do like bigger bows, or do you know, like the really big ones that sit on the top of your presents. Then you can use this like separately as well, and you sort of lay your ribbon across in this way, and then you tie it. And then you can make really large ones. So have a look online, because there'll be loads of tutorials out there on how you can make different types of bows and different styles. Obviously, you can make double bows if you use two lots of ribbon. Really, really good. But absolutely awesome thing. And
so
such a great price.
Many of you getting it. I'm going to sit on call screen again, full, completely full. Wait on the phone lines once again, so keep on coming through. We have one more deal we haven't showed you yet, so I just want to show this, and then we want to recap a few deals from the earlier hour as well as from this hour as well.
So this is my favourite like nesting die. And I love this one because it is a ribbon threading nesting die. So it's like a frame die. So they nest within each other, and then they've got these little slots throughout them, so you can add loads of different ribbon. In this one, you're getting 5 cutting dies. You have got 4 of your circles, so you can obviously use them for with toppers or with bigger pieces, but then you can also cut them out and use them with like sentiments to sort of stamp within or around. You've then got this border strip which you can tile, so you can make it as big or as long as you want it to be. So they will all cut out like this, and then you can see with this example we've just threaded that ribbon around, and it gives it such a lovely touch.
It's so effective, isn't it?
It's so effective, and again, using it with like your happy, because your happy would sit really nicely perfectly within that. That's going to do really well, isn't it? It's a great die set. This one's a $19.99 die set.
Yes, okay.
So it is. It's a quite a pricey die if we're going to talk about dies in general.
But you can understand it, I think, when you're seeing actually what you're getting and what you can create as well.
How it works, and also you don't have to put your ribbon through every piece, so you can like alternate it, or you can do different types of ribbon. You can use twine with it as well. It will work with like wools.
But we're going to take 30% off, aren't we, today?
Of course we are.
Of course we are. So it's not going to be £19.99. Instead, $13.99. So £6 straight back into your pocket.
Normally our smaller die sets, so the dies that are sort of in between this size, they're normally $14.99.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you're kind of getting a medium-sized die. A large size die, sorry, for less than you would pay for a medium.
Pay for that. Oh my gosh, so good.
It's really
and also
good.
it is just beautiful. I mean, the effects
so
that
pretty.
you get, and it's just so.
Having it on top of acetate and then having your sort of image behind
and you couldn't
there.
take this yourself. That's the other thing, because you wouldn't get that perfection of almost them scalloped edges that you're saying.
You could use this with your straight edge nesting dies as well, and then you could have like a backing on here. You could put a picture in there. You could use them as like decorations for Christmas time.
I just want you dancing in the middle of that forever. You know, your little dancer at the bottom of the screen. It's just like jigging away. It would just make
me
smiling,
dancing in
here.
Yeah. So good.
So many of you coming through
Such
for
a
that.
good deal
Another
with that
brilliant
one.
deal. 20% of that has gone as well at £13.99. Now, oh my word, 30%
so many
gone.
People just coming through for this.
It's because it's
crazy.
such a great price, isn't it? It really
You
is.
can barely read the people's names. They're like,
no, because it just keeps dribbling down, doesn't it? It's because it keeps on updating. So when we can see your names on our screen,
like
so
jumps
like
down,
Elsie was
like an
top, then it was
escalator.
Linda, now it's Susan. Okay, it's gone again, so it's Eileen, Nita, now it's Carol. So it's just constantly
Crazy.
kind of moving them down
It's crazy.
as we see this. So well done with this. Now we do need to re-mention the pens, because we have
Crazy,
just
isn't
got the most phenomenal deal on these. Now what I would have expected to happen is I thought you'd go to your retail price and then you take 30% off. But
that's what I thought
instead,
was going to happen.
You went to your deal price.
Yeah. And then we took
30%
off the deal price.
off. So normally the best price we do is
$89.99,
$89.99, isn't it?
You will
usually?
ever see these pens.
Yeah, never been close before.
And the best thing is that because it was supposed to be the normal deal price, we've got we've got the split pay on there.
It's so good.
For just over £20, you're taking these home today.
Oh my gosh. And it's the fact that
people are
you have got,
multi-buying these.
why wouldn't you? I mean, if you've got friends, families.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so we've got 14 pen sets here, okay? And the handbook that's coming to you.
I mean, the handbook's really cool.
It's
if
amazing.
we get the
Should we have a
handbook
little
out, we can
flip?
show. So the handbook is going to tell you all the different bits and pieces that you can learn about these pens.
Yeah.
So let me do my best backwards.
It's really good, isn't it?
So,
yeah, when you think about this, right, if you have the handbook for free, right, so let's just say that's free, okay? If you're then paying for your pen sets, which are normally $14.99 each, it takes them down to £3.78.
so we're taking the $9.99 off this price now. So that's going to come down to like 52.
Okay, £3.78 a set.
But there's 6
So if you pay
pens
for that,
in there,
yeah,
so that's like
it's
less
brilliant.
than 50
It's brilliant.
pence a pen.
Yeah. But basically, like we were saying, if it's just anyway, just buy them.
All the knowledge you need, what they're like, the 2 different types of tips, storing the craft markers, the numbering system on those craft markers.
Isn't it?
Then we go through like your colouring combinations, so how you can get that perfect like ombre of colour. Like this is so good. We've got different skin tones, so you can really personalise your colour into different people, which I think is so good. We've got your different hair types as well, and how to get that sort of nice like gradient in there. We've got colouring these in to create like fur as well in one part of this.
Oh, that's
using
cool.
your blender, because we do have a blender pen in here, but I would say this is more of like an eraser. So it has like a function in it where if you go over the lines in any way, you can kind of push the ink back in. And same with this, you can see if you just use that on here, it's like removing the ink from the sort of colour. It's so clever.
Yeah.
We've got all different types of things.
So much in it, isn't there?
One colour blending, triple colour blending. I mean, shading with these markers. There you go, blending by flicking, so you can get that really nice sort of sketchy feel to your colouring. It's so good, isn't it? And then different bits and pieces that you can make there as well with other pieces. So,
and obviously we haven't
so
even
good.
mentioned that the split pay has stayed at that 3-way split pay because it's normally at a higher price. No, it shouldn't have.
So
But
take advantage.
so it means for just over £20, you are getting all of these home. And I mean, if you were paying the full price, you would be paying £15 a pen set. Okay, $14.99. That basically means you could only get 4 of these pen sets for the price today.
So you're getting the book and 10 sets.
You're getting
for free.
10 sets for free and the book for just paying for 4. I mean, it's when you put it into that relatively, you kind of just go,
wow.
Even
we
if you do buy
definitely
one,
should
get
have done
one
this.
free, that's 8. But no, we're giving you 10 for free, not 4 for free, and a book for free, because, you know, you should be paying £60 for 4 sets. It's absolutely phenomenal. So an amazing deal, and I can see so many of you coming through. We've got about 32 of you still with us sitting in your baskets. You've seen how much has sold out across the 2 shows.
Yeah.
So what I would really say is make sure that you are checking out, because the last thing I want is you sit down, because you're probably adding, there's such great shows today, you're probably adding into your baskets, you know, Gwen's up next, she'll add from that show, you know, you'll come back, you'll add more on that show, and then you'll sit at the end of the day and think, brilliant, and suddenly it won't be available. And that's why check out, you know, 20 times in a day if you want to. It doesn't make a difference. You still only pay £3.95 on that postage and packaging.
And we've got so many more deals coming up as well in the next hour at 7 o'clock. So what things have we got on that show? We've got ink pads on that show.
Have you? Nice,
We've got storage on that show.
Oh, okay. Don't usually get discount on that, do
We've got a stamping press on that show.
So you've got a lot.
We've got a deluxe craft pad. My favourite deluxe craft pad. I'm trying to think what else is on there. We've got the
silicone mat. Oh, that's exciting.
The silicone mat is on there as well. And again, that silicone mat is going to come under £5.
Oh my gosh, no. So you need to make sure, as we said, that you are watching right to the end of the show today at 8 o'clock, because honestly, every
all
hour
the
is
deals are
jam-packed, isn't it? Don't forget as well that we jam-packed the first hour, of course, of goodies. So this is like the oh my gosh, just the deal of deals, okay, that we are seeing just here because of the savings. Books, we're not going to have the time to kind of replay bits, but just to remind you of that sparkle card that we had, we'll give you a little flick, shall we? Because, okay, we can squeeze it in. We've got 2 minutes in the show. Oh,
we'll squeeze it
in. So we'll squeeze it in quickly for you, because this was incredibly popular, wasn't it, from the first show?
It was so popular. This is our Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card. In here, you're getting 25 exclusive colours, exclusive to this pack. There's 25 different colours. You're getting 2 of each set. This is normally $19.99. It is a non-shed glitter card. It's £13.99 today. Look at that! Look at that lime colour.
And $19.99, it sells so well. And we've gone to $13.99 anyway.
Die cut with this. You can actually use your alcohol markers on this as well. So if you want to, you can do. You can stamp on here if you're using stays on. Look how cool this is, though. All of those colours.
All those colours. We've got a wonderful sample here as well that just shows how you can kind of pop some of these colours together also. And it's just remarkable. It's the colours, it's the kind of depth, but also the fact that you've got all of that sparkle, but it is non-shed as well. At that fabulous discount price of £13.99 for you to be able to get this. So really super opportunity for you to be able to get this. And yeah, for that price today, that is only there until midnight. So it's
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, we've sold hundreds of these already today, but we just wanted to give you another quick mention.
There's
because
this as well.
Oh my,
lowest price it's ever been.
Yeah,
Your banner punch.
Yes, the banner punch.
Squeeze that one in.
Go on, why not? Just squeeze them in. Let's just do this.
This should be £17.99.
£17.99.
You're going to be able to cut all your banners, 1.5, 2 inch and 2.5 inches. You've got great sizes within there. It just fits inside there. Perfect fishtail banners every time.
Yeah, it's just incredible. That's £12.59 for you to be able to get that today as well. So, you know, as we're mentioning, there is just the most incredible deal. So please do go back on the website and have another look. How many? Okay.
The deal of the hour, I think this one is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deal of the hour.
We've got 57 people with these in their baskets at the moment.
57 people?
Yeah. So we've got Michelle, Laura, Eileen, Lorna, Linda, Joanne, Catherine, Rebecca, new crafter there in Northumberland, Dawn. I can't even fit any more names on my screen of who's not got it yet. We only have, obviously, an allocated amount of stock. Luckily, it was a lot with this.
Yeah.
But once it sells out or at midnight, that's it, okay? Because obviously this price is unreal. The deal price usually, where it sells brilliantly, is $89.99. Yeah. We took 30% off the deal price, okay? That is why we're at $62.93. It's never been close before. No. It won't happen again. So it is just thank you to you for your 30th birthday.
Thank you.
So yeah, make sure you check it out.
Do we thank me or do we thank my mum? Who do we thank here? I'm not sure. Both of us. Both of us.
Yes, yeah. I'm watching a series at the moment and they are calling it their birthday. And I was like, both of them. She's like, it's my birthday and it's your birthday. So I was like, okay, fine, yes. We probably all deserve to be celebrated. But yeah, have a wonderful birthday tomorrow.
Thank you, I will.
And all of your other celebrations as well. So we look forward to obviously seeing you and hearing about it. And 7 o'clock, make sure you tune in for that because it is another cracker. We've given you a few sneak peeks, of course, into that as well. So it is going to be really, really exciting for you. You get a little break now. Maybe you can have a cake, get your cupcake back.
I will do.
Keep your frown
I
on.
will do.
And we've got Gwen up next with Dave. We've got an amazing show that's lined up for you from Creative Expressions. So don't go anywhere. They'll be with you right after this.
This Tuesday, we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it. Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Thank you ever so much to Sherilyn. She'll be back very, very soon. I think she's back tomorrow. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock now here on Hobbymaker. Look who's back. Gwen's back.
Hello.
Hello, love. You all right?
Yes, thank you. You?
Yeah, good. Good to see you.
Hi.
Now, Gwen is here from Creative Expressions, and we've got a brand new collection for you from the brilliant designer Sam Poole. She's an extremely talented artist and lady, and she's very much kind of shabby chic in her style, isn't she?
She's very shabby chic, all things vintage and haberdashery and French and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
Now, we have got the opportunity to buy the individual stamps and the individual paper pad. We have also got smaller bundles for you, so depending on what your budget might be, quality. And we have also got, of course, the big bundle, which is where you get the best value for money. But look at the artwork, look at the imagery, and look at the potential. Think about where you can use these stamps and how you can use them for your backgrounds there, for example. You've got French kind of postage stamps, which are really, really sweet and beautiful and very, very different. You've also got some lovely textured stamps there as well. And then you've also got all of these wonderful stamps over there with flowers. You've got the bees in the garden and that sort of thing. Look at that Hessian as a
It's fabulous.
Really
Absolutely
lovely.
fabulous.
Love it all. And then you've got the script, which I always try to work out what it says, never can do that. And then you've got this beautiful paper pad as well. Now, what Alex, our producer, has done, I'll introduce you to the team in a second. He's basically put everything from this collection on our website. You've got smaller bundles, you've got individuals, or you can go for the I Want It All bundle, which historically is always the most popular option. And of course, you can order it on our website, you can order it on our app, you can order it on our free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. Let me introduce you to the team. It is changeover time, so now producing for the next 3 hours, we've got Alex. There he is in the corner on the left. Hey! We've got Poppet, that's his new nickname, Poppet. Dan, our director, there he is, on Knobs and Buttons. And we've got Levi on camera too. We haven't got a nickname for you yet, Levi. We're working on that one. We'll let you know when we work that out. So that's your team. And Jimmy's over there too. Shibby Jimmy, there he is, hidden behind my monitor. There he is. So he's making sure everything's in the right place, basically, including us. Yeah, he makes sure you're in the right place, I'm in the right place.
I'm never in the right place.
Okay, well, let's have a quick close-up look, if you can, at some of the stamps here. It's a mixture of rubber stamps and beautiful polymer stamps as well. I mean, look at the artwork, for example, here. And they're all individual stamps as well. So you've got, obviously, the big image, like the butterfly and the tree. I mean, all of these that you can see are these wonderful French seals, they're called, rather than postage stamps. They're all individual stamps as well, really different. Then you've got your numbers from the past, which is really useful, especially if you're into your journaling and things like that.
Yes, perfect for filling up little spaces or adding authenticity to documents and things like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Over here, you've got the word fly. So this one with the butterfly is called Fly. Again, all those wonderful words and lovely verses are completely separate stamps. So where you put them and how you use them is up to you. Nature is this beautiful tree. That could be a tree of life. It could be a family tree. It could be anything at all. And again, lots of different sentiments on there. Grow with nature, nurture your soul, flourish is another one in the old-fashioned typewriter font. And then down below that, have a little look at the other ones we've got there for you. So here we've got this particular one here is called Fleur. Again, they're all individual stamps on that one. Next to that, we've then got the bee theme with the hive and so on. And then you've got your bloom, which is the one on the other side there too, with that beautiful floral. So all of those stamps, plus the others and the actual paper pad, come together, and the value is, normally, it should be £104.90. And this is a brand new collection to us.
It is brand new, yes. It's only been released a couple of days ago.
Okay, so let's give you, if you want the I Want It All bundle, we're going to give you a great deal this afternoon. $84.99 on a brand new collection. You're saving £20 off the bat, and it's NX2864. NX2864 if you want this brand new collection from the wonderful Sam Poole. Okay, should we crack on with the demo using it to give us inspiration?
Yeah, let's show you some ideas. So I'm going to start with that beautiful butterfly. This collection, the whole collection, having just said she's all about haberdashery, this is all about nature, nature's compendium we've called it. And so you've got these fantastic stamps, and they're quite collage in nature. So you've got a large word, you've got your main focal stamp, and then you've lots of little words that you can add to. Yeah. Really beautiful. So this is where we're going to start with our fabulous butterfly.
I love that seal there too. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, I'll talk about that when we get there.
Okay.
So I'm going to start by doing a bit of spraying. We've got, bring my spray box.
Okay, always come prepared.
Yes, and I've got some watercolour card. I'm going to spritz both sides of this so that it stays flat. If you only wet one side of any piece of card, it's going to curl. And because I want to put a lot of ink onto this, I don't want the ink to then all run off. Mm-hmm. So by misting both sides, it'll stay flat. And I'm going to use 2 of Sam's botanical sprays. Now, she's done botanical stains in the past. These sprays are relatively new. There are only 6 colours, and I'm going to use lemon peel and cottage rose to create, I wanted a kind of an orange rusty colour. So because I've got these 2 almost primaries, it meant I could do that.
So what's the difference between a spray and a stain then?
Just the container.
Oh, okay.
So these have a spray application. The stains have a drop of pipette.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
But they are different colours as well in both collections. Right. So yeah, really nice to have both to go at. And you can swap the tops if you want to change that up a little bit.
Wow, look
so
at
can
that.
you see the vibrancy of these? Very unusual for Sam because she's normally all about the vintage and the muted, and I love that we've got these really vibrant colours. They're all based on natural colouring. So lemon peel, you would get obviously from lemon peel. Then they're not natural stains, they're recreated in a dye, but they mimic those colours that you would get out of nature. So I'm just going to leave that to dry.
Okay.
And it has to be completely dry before you can move on to your next step.
By the way, I've just got some exciting news for you. It is on split pay.
Ooh.
We thought it would be on two-way split pay. It's actually on three-way split pay. So if you fancy the I Want It All bundle, all you have to find today is $28.33 plus your P&P, which is really exciting to get all of those stamps and that paper pad home. Was it $24.83? Is that what I said? Yeah, I think it was. NX2864, $28.33, beg your pardon, nearly there. $28.33, your first split payment of 3. The next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, final one in 8 weeks.
So I'm also using Sam's shabby, can I borrow the packaging, please?
Sure.
Just so I can show you what it actually looks like. This is her torn or ripped papers from her Shabby Basics collection. We are, sorry, which way we're going? Front on.
I love these though.
I'm sure I shouldn't have been here today. Right, so we've got 5 dies in this collection. Really beautiful, excuse me, for recreating ripped paper, ledger pages. You can make a frame out of here. You've even got one that's like a little torn page out of a notebook. I absolutely love this set. So I'm going to be using this one from the set, which is quite an unusual shape. But it's got little tears in it and it's really lovely.
If you want those dies, we'll give you the details after the demo, so they will be coming up.
So I've used my sprayed piece of card and that die, and this is what it's given me.
Oh, wow.
Now, I've stamped and embossed the butterfly already on this piece of card, but just if you're not familiar with stamping and embossing, I am going to do one of the little seals onto a circle, and I'm going to show you how to do that. I recommend using an anti-static bag because it stops any embossing powder from sticking where you don't want it. I'm using a pigment ink, which is a VersaFine Clair, which is a slow drying ink. So that gives us time to adhere the powder. And I'm going to stamp the design and then I'm going to emboss it with Françoise Reed's tinting powder, which is a special embossing powder developed to give things a kind of a vintage look. And you can use it over the top of other things, like over a panel or through a stencil. I'm actually going to use it in the traditional manner, like an embossing powder, because you can.
Right.
And I love it because it won't detract from the colour of the ink, but it'll give it a beautiful gloss. And it's super, super fine. I'd say it's even finer than our detail embossing powders.
Okay, I've just counted actually on that set of seals, those stamps. There's 19 stamps I counted, all different, all with a kind of French seal theme, which is really different.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the first thing I thought when I saw those was wax.
Yes.
It's got to be done in wax. So I've tried it. We're not selling you wax today, so I'm not going to show you that process, but it does work. If you've got any beeswax pellets or beeswax sticks, or you can buy coloured wax in little pellets for this purpose, you just need 4 or 5 little pellets, and then I melted mine with my heat gun directly onto my craft mat, made a little puddle, and then you need to ink the stamp with a Versamark ink pad. So that's a clear sticky one like this. That protects the stamp, that's all it does. And then when the wax is melted and hot, you stamp into it and it doesn't damage your stamp because the wax melts at quite a low melting point.
Okay.
Now I'm just going to turn this on, which will be a bit loud, so forgive me.
Now the tinting powder, we have got that available in the show as well, and it's available in 2 colourways. Got soft sepia, which is what Gwen's used, and we've also got the Dove Grey, and it's that ultra, ultra fine. So it's very, very different to ordinary embossing powders, but it's the tinting powder that's being used in the demo, okay? And we're doing them today, both for $15.99. So that's only, what, £8 a pot? And there's a lot in a pot, you can see.
Yeah, they're big pots.
Very big, 50 mil in each pot. Ooh, look at this.
So there we go. So that's now got the most beautiful gloss. So if you haven't got access to wax or you don't fancy doing that process, you can create the look of a seal. And by the nature, they don't have to be that even because they used to just stamp into the wax and it could be all offside and, you know, whatever. So that's one way of creating it. And I just use a little punch to create that circle.
Okay.
Now I want to come back to my butterfly. What I've done here, because the background was so heavily coloured, when I stamped and embossed, obviously all the detail in the stamp was also coloured. But I wanted to change up the colours and make the butterfly stand out. So the way to do that is to use bleach. I've got one of my water brush pens here, and I've got bleach. Cheapest, thinnest, most watery bleach you can buy. Okay. You can buy it in big bottles for not a lot. And just pop that into one of your cartridges with a water brush. I would recommend cleaning it out and rinsing it every time because it can rot the valve if you don't. Mine's rotted a bit because it's been in there forever. So don't do as I say, do as I do. And then all you do is take that, just don't have it dribbling if you can help it. And when you just apply this over these botanical sprays, because it's a water-based dye, it will take that colour straight out.
Because when I first saw that, I thought you'd used white embossing powder, but you haven't.
No, I've taken the colour away because I want to reintroduce the colour, but a different colour. Right. And because these are a water-based dye, they're translucent, so I can't paint over the top and get the colour I want.
Gotcha.
Because if I paint the colour I want on top of orange, it's just going to look a murky brown, and I don't want that. So I'm going to use purple anemone.
It's totally gotten rid of that colour, hasn't it, the bleach?
Yeah, and quickly as well. Obviously, it's a bit whiffy, so just be careful. What am I looking for? My palette. You know, give yourself some fresh air and ventilation. But it works so well and so quickly, it's fab. So I'm going to spray some of this into my little watercolour well. And I've got my brush just in some water, but you don't need to water these colours down. They're already very liquid. So you really don't need to water them down unless you want them very pale, and then obviously add as much water as you need. And then I can bring that colour back in. Now the bleach does need to be completely dry. Right. Because otherwise it's going to take the colour out as fast as you put it back.
I was wondering that.
Yeah, but once it's dry it doesn't. Right. So I can't put it where I just put that new bleach, but where it was already dried, it will retain.
So does bleach take a long time to dry? I don't think I've...
No. No? Well, this is watercolour card, so it does absorb it to some degree. And you can speed it up with a heat gun as well. Right. You can dry it off with a heat gun. You might need to give it a couple of coats because these, as I say, these stains are very watered down anyway, very liquid. So the first amount you put on, the watercolour card is going to want to absorb it. Yeah. You can see it soaking it up quite quickly. So just let the first layer dry and then you can go back in and add a little bit more.
The sprays are really versatile. I mean, you use them to create the wonderful background. Now you're painting with them.
Yeah, you can stamp with them as well. Wow. If you just spray some out on your mat, tap your stamp into it multiple times and stamp with it. You're always going to get a distressed look by doing that, but that's quite nice for this type of thing.
Love it.
All right, so obviously you need to do a little bit more work on that. Let that dry and then you'll get the finished result. So that's the panel. Then I want to come on to the card. So I've got a base card here. I think it's about 6.5 inches, I can't remember. From the paper pad, I've taken one of the papers. They're all double-sided, but you get plenty, so don't panic. If you like the other side, you can use it somewhere else. And I've just cut a square from this one, and I've inked the edges by using a distressing tool and a distress ink, and I've just swiped the edge like that to create some distressing. And I'm just going to stick this down.
Very nice. And we will go through all the individual stamps and also the paper pad and all the other products that, that Gwen's using after the demonstration. So make a list of what takes your fancy.
So you can see this gorgeous text on the back of this paper, and I was like, oh, I need to use that as well. But I used it somewhere else on a different card, so you will be able to make use of them all, I'm sure. They're really beautiful papers. So let's get this onto our card blank. Trying to get things nice and straight.
Very nice.
And then, also using the Torn Papers die set, I have cut this piece from another one of the papers. This has got butterflies on one side. You can use either side. I liked the ledger page. And I've inked the edge of that as well. This, you once said to me you didn't know what foxing was.
Yes.
That's foxing.
Oh, okay. Right.
Obviously recreated in print.
Yeah.
But when you get old documents that have got damp or a bit of mould on them, that's what it is. That's what foxing is. Yeah.
Very realistic.
It's very realistic. Yeah, it's clever how it's done, isn't it? So I'm just going to lay these down in a kind of mishmash, haphazard way. I'm not being too particular. It doesn't matter. It's a kind of a collage card. You can go wherever, you know. So one like that. And I've also got on the show some of Sam's gorgeous background dies, and this one I'm using in this demonstration, which is the cheesecloth. I love these background dies. They're quite big dies, but you can tear them up, rip bits, use tiny bits. You don't have to use all of it. So for this particular card, I just wanted a little bit down the side, and I've already inked the edge.
It just gives more interest, doesn't it, with all
yes,
these different elements going on?
It's about texture.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this off. So I've got another piece I can use on something else as well. So I've got my original piece, my demo, and a piece left to use on something else. And I'm just going to quickly run some glue up one of the straight lines. You can usually find somewhere to anchor it with in these dies. You don't have to anchor every little point. I quite like it left. You know.
This is the Creative Expressions glue that everybody raves about.
Yes, it dries clear, so even if you make a mess, nobody'll know. Now this piece of paper I literally tore by hand. So this is from another one out of the book. This has got a collage of sort of images, countryside images, and this beautiful sort of invoice on the side. Ripped it, inked it, and now I'm going to layer this one as well.
Is that your invoice for the show?
I think it's gone up a bit since then.
Yeah, probably. Worth every penny.
Although I don't know. So let's pop that going the other way, and then we can bring in our gorgeous butterfly coloured panel. Oops. And again, on an angle, let's have it going that way. And then from, this is actually from the tree set. Excuse me 1 second.
Okay, yeah, on the nature, as it's called.
Oh, me and air conditioning don't get on. I've just stamped the word nature, and I've cut that into sort of almost like a little, I don't know what you'd call it, a garden tag, I suppose.
Yep.
Inked the edge, just a little scrap of card that I had knocking about, nothing fancy. And I'm going to add this along here, like that.
Again, it's just so interesting because the letters are at different heights.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? And it's got little splats on it.
Yep.
Love splats at the best of times. I'm going to add my seal. Let's pop it right on here. So it'll be different every time you do this. And then I've created a little embellishment here. This is from another set of dies I've got for you in the show. Dave will explain those to you in a mo. Tattered tags, again from Sam. Love these tags, use them all the time. They've got a crinkled edge and just a really lovely proportion. And all I've done, I've punched a circle out of a scrap of paper with a little circle punch, stamped one of those seals on it, chopped up some tiny bits of lace I had left, covered the tag with another piece of paper, and used a little vintage pin.
Really cute.
To create an embellishment out of nothing, out of scraps, literally. And that's what journaling is all about as well. It's about using up bits and pieces, making the most of what you've got. So all of these techniques I'm showing you could go into journals as well, perfectly acceptable. And there we are. It needs obviously a bit more colouring doing on the butterfly, but I can't do it because the bleach is going to take it out.
I mean, it's all well and good looking at stamps and looking at paper pads, but it's the inspiration and getting the ideas. What can you do with them? What can I do with these stamps that are going to make me projects that I'm going to be proud of for either wall art, card making, journal making, pages of journals, whatever it may be. So the main collection is what's on the screen right now, which lots of you have gone for already. So instantly you've loved this, which is pretty obvious. $84.99 gets you all the sets of stamps you can see, plus Nature's component book as well, Nature's Compendium book. That is included, the pad, okay? So you get all of that, including, of course, the Nature, which has got the tree in it. We've also got the word nature and also grow with nature, nurture your soul, flourish. We've got the fly, which is that beautiful butterfly that, of course, Gwen used in the demonstration. Down here, you've then got this one, which is called Fleur, which is, again, a little bit of a kind of a Parisian or French twist on the word flower, obviously. Next to that, you've got the bumblebee. Again, you've got the words like notes, bees, Mother Nature, all separate stamps. And then the bloom one is that beautiful single flower with, again, all of the other like postage frank mark that's on there as well, and the old-fashioned typeface as well on there, and also the word Paris. So those are your stamp sets, but you're also going to get the French seals, the numbers from the past, and also the two below as well. So those are the French seals, numbers from the past, all individual. If I flip them around, you can see they're all separate stamps, which is fantastic. And then again, to continue your backgrounds, if you go down, you can see you've then got that beautiful kind of distressed Hessian effect on the left, and then you've got that wonderful, like a grungy background paper, which is really, really lovely with words and letters on there as well. It doesn't really say anything, but it's just a lovely effect. Yeah, great calligraphy. And you get the paper pad as well. So, excuse me, that's the main collection. Now, if you're just after the set of 5, these here, so these here, we can do these as a bundle for you. So these on their own are a separate bundle. So if you're interested in those and not the others, it should be $44.95 for those 5. We can drop it to $39.99 this afternoon for you. And that's one payment, and it's paid for, it's yours, it's on its way. That's if you just want those 5 stamps, okay? That's LD2807. Then we have another smaller bundle. If you just like the backgrounds and you love the seals and you love the numbers from the past as well, those 4, you get 2 of the A5 and 2 of the A6, plus the background stamps there as well, as you can see. So 4 sets, $47.96. Not today. It is the launch of these. You can have these also for less than £40, $39.99. And the Nature's Compendium pad as well, that's also available as a separate item. Even if you're going for the main collection, you may well want to consider putting another one of these in your basket, because you've actually got, how many sheets? 24. 24 double-sided sheets. Look at this. And it complements the stamps beautifully. 12 designs, 2 of each. They are double-sided. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful quality papers. Very, very popular already. It's $11.99 for the paper pad today. And that's PN2836. So if you've gone for the main collection, you're going to get that anyway. But if you want to add another one into your collection, because that will be something you run out of, obviously, you won't run out of the stamps, that's $11.99 if you fancy another one. Or if you want that on its own, PN2836 is the item number. Everything else that Gwen used in the demo, I'll show you in a minute as well.
So I've made a very quick little folio just to show off some of the papers in use. I've chopped them up to fit this little folded booklet and made some pockets. It's not decorated, there's nothing in it, but just to show you how well all the papers are going to work together if you do like making little books and folios.
I love it.
And that's the back of it. So that was just a quick project to show you the papers in action.
It's like something you'd find if you bought like a bureau or an old desk or something from an antique shop.
And you could put little old letters, postcards, photographs, bits of embroidery. I've just got a couple of little embroidered cards recently with beautiful embroidered flowers, just tiny little cards. And I thought, oh, I can put that in a journal. Just things like that are keepsakes that you want to keep safe and not just put them away in the back of a drawer, you know?
Now, I know Gwen's got a lot of finished cards here that work with the stamps that are in the show, and you want to have a flick through
Shall we have a look at some inspiration, because that's what it's all about, as Dave said. So our design team, I just love them to bits. They're so talented, and they could always come up with incredible ideas, and I always think, why didn't I think of that? And here's a gorgeous little booklet from Diane. Now, Diane loves bright colour. Look at this. So you think vintage, but it doesn't have to be brown, grey or grungy at all. And Diane loves to use bright colours, and I think this works so, so well. And she's made this gorgeous book using the stamps, things from the labels. She's put tags in here with little bits of stamps from some of the other stamp sets, and it's just gorgeous.
And no two projects need ever be the same, because you've got the independent stamps for you to play with to build up your scenes.
Yes. So this one is featuring that beautiful floral design. And the thing about these stamps, they are quite collagey. All you really need is a background, and then you can stamp them, and you can be done at that. But you can take it to another level. It's entirely up to you. So you can add sentiments to it. You could add frames to it. You could mat it onto perhaps this one would look lovely, matted onto black, just to give it that extra oomph. And then add in little wordies or words from the stamp set. Look at that. That's stunning. So that's and this is Diane again. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So some of those were from Christine. and we've got Emma, and we've got Siobhan, and I tried to mention everybody.
And you always forget someone, though.
Yes, I know. So then we've got that beautiful tree. I absolutely love this. Don't ask me what sort of tree it is, I haven't a clue. Possibly a sycamore, but it's just got so much detail actually in the stamp. You've got words, you've got a postage mark here, you've got texture, and then you've got the actual stamp itself.
It's just interesting.
Just beautiful.
So much to look at.
Yes, that's it. You don't need to do much with these at all. As I say, a nice coloured background, or even onto some coloured card, or an inky background like you just saw me do, and then just stamp the stamp and you're done. And these make fantastic little notelet sets as well. And also, I think trees are great for guys, because and not that guys don't like flowers, because they do, but, you know, we always try and think a little bit more masculine, perhaps.
Also, trees, you know, are normally planted to mark a special occasion, so they mean a lot, whether it's family tree, money tree, whatever.
Yeah. So this is a beautiful little pocket. Again, this could be clipped into a journal quite satisfactorily, or you could add it as a gift card holder or a voucher or something like that. This features that flower, the single flower, and the tree on there. This one's very pretty with a lovely ombre, I would think, oxide background, and then just stamped in black on top of that. This one's a little bit more pastel. It's got the texture stamp, that A6 rubber stamp, the Hessian texture stamp that you love so much, done in the background. And then this is Siobhan.
This is another level, this.
This is stunning. And she's made a box with notelets in it. It's got 6, 3 with the tree, and 3 with that lovely flower. But look at this. This is how simple it can be. Just 3 different colours of backgrounds and the same stamp. How stunning.
The stamp does the work for you.
How stunning.
Yeah.
And this is the floral side. And she's used that lovely word, bloom.
No word of a lie, this is the sort of thing my mum would buy at like a garden centre.
If you're making to sell, these would fly.
Yes, absolutely.
Your stall is going to look like a cut above. Because it's quality products and don't involve a huge amount of work for you if that's what you're wanting to do.
And some of the other stamps as well, quickly to have a look at.
This is the flower, so this is the single flower. What's it called, that one? I can't remember.
Bloom, I think.
Bloom. Got little tags here, really pretty. This one's been done with a lovely background and then featuring the stamp on its own. And this is a fabulous hanging item that Angie's made. Very vintage with the lace on there. And she's used that seal to great effect to create like a rosette. I love that. Then we move on to the bees. Who doesn't love bees? And obviously being from close to Manchester, close to my heart. And Emma has done this, which is gorgeous. And she's turned it into a proper postcard. Look at that.
Love it.
Love that.
You know me in postcards.
And again, Diane bringing in the vibrancy of those colours that she loves so much. And I think that works so, so well. I love that. And again, this one, you've got to have hexagons with bees, haven't you? I mean,
absolutely.
That's stunning. And a smaller card. And then completely different colours. This
totally
is from
different feel.
Emma. Beautiful. So that's your bees. Which one haven't we seen?
Butterflies.
Butterflies, and then the big sets, yeah. So we've got a tag here. You might not think of using just part of the stamp. You don't have to use the whole thing. This is the companion stamp that comes on the bee set. So that's quite cute. Inky background, as we've said. Stamp it twice, make a bigger card. Gorgeous textured collage background. Stamp the stamp on the front. Small cards, perfectly feasible with these. And some of those seals creating an all-over background. Love that. Lots of words here in the background off those word sets. Little gold edge, stamped in gold. Beautiful. Simple ideas, but beautifully done. And then how about this? Isolating that butterfly in vellum, cutting them out and using them as an embellishment. Stunning. Now this is from the calligraphy background. This is from our Danny, and I love this background.
I do too.
I had to look to see what she'd done. She's done oxide inks on black card. How effective is that? It's dead smoky and kind of moody, isn't it? I love it.
Really gorgeous.
Thanks, Danny. I'll be nicking that one. And this is the seals all done in hot glue. So they've been stamped and then hot glue put over them.
Or just from a hot glue gun?
Yeah. Oh, wow. And then stamped with a circle to press it down. Isn't that effective?
Really good.
So if you haven't got beeswax or wax, hot glue. Okay. And look how effective these seals are. How stunning is this? just to make it look like a wax seal.
That's
and
your
then
invitation
in here,
to the ball, by the looks of it. Yeah.
Imagine wedding invitations.
I know.
Done like that.
Amazing.
That could be a gift voucher, tickets to a concert. We were very lucky the other night. We got to go and see Cirque du Soleil in Manchester. It was amazing.
Oh.
And there we've got that flower featuring with a stamp and some lovely ladies. I mean, things you might not think to put together, but doesn't that work? And how about this? A proper looking certificate with the seal. I just love that. So
seal
clever.
makes it, doesn't it?
And that's Angie as well.
Now,
Brilliant.
let me quickly, as we've gone through those finished cards to give you inspiration, let me give you the details of the individuals, because obviously not everybody wants the whole collection, the I Want It All bundle. Lots of you would like maybe just one or two of them. They're $8.99 for these particular sets. This is going to go down to £8.50, again brand new. So this one is called Nature. That's got the tree and all those other stamp words that you can see there as well. So if that's the one that you'd like, it's TX2849. This next one is called Fly. So this is your butterfly one. Again, all these words are individual stamps themselves. Make a wish, grow, with brave wings. What does that say at the top there? She flies. There we go. £8.50, free spirit, make a wish and grow, all on there as well. That's TX2819. This one with your fleur, the French flowers. So there we go. And that's again a mixture of individual stamps. As you can see, they're all separate. So where you put them, how you build up the scene is entirely your call. £8.50 for that one. FY2845. Really arty, really classy, and very, very usable and enjoyable to work with. This one is called Bloom, and that's got that little franking mark on it as well. Separate stamp, the word Paris, words like seeds, grow, in the garden. That beautiful bloom there, really stunning. Again, all individual stamps.
Is it like a cowslip?
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah, something
You'll
like
probably
that.
know more
I'm
than me.
not great with flowers.
I'm not very well up on flowers either. And then this one is called Bee, which is the beehive. And then you've also got little buzzy bees at the top there as well. Again, little separate stamps, as you can see there as well. Let it be, magical, fly away, keeper of the bees. So they're all £8.50 each, but remember that is available as a set of 5, or it will be included in the I Want It All bundle if you want to go for everything. And then the other 4 that we've got for you are slightly bigger. So you've got the French seals.
I forgot to show that. Can I show
Oh, look at that.
That's incredible. This is from Angie.
Isn't that lovely?
How stunning is that?
Using the French seals.
It looks so old and
it does.
Tempting, doesn't it?
It really
Let's
does.
see what's in it.
What's inside it. Now, if you want the French seals, that is just $13.99. And I've got it here for you. And they're all, I counted 19. I may have got it wrong, but I think it's 19
It's
there.
a lot.
Yeah, lots for your money. And they're all really interesting in different shapes. $13.99, and that's IP2832. Yep. Poppet's counted 19, so that means it's literally about 75p a stamp.
Hey, I've got to ask. Poppet.
That's what Alex, our producer, calls down our director, Poppet. So it's stuck, you know. So that's your French seals. Then if you want the numbers from the past, and this instantly makes me thinking of journals and that sort of thing. You can see all those different numbers in different styles, some leaning, some really big and bold. You've got, it looks like from like receipts and that sort of thing down the bottom there as well. But again, they're all separate stamps. Journalers, grab this set, invaluable.
Yes, absolutely. It's just got such a lot on there. You really need to study it. I kept seeing new things all the time. And these two little label sort of things you can cut out and actually create labels with them. And on the gaps in there, you can stamp numbers, you can stamp words off some of the sets and make up your own little embellishments.
Yeah, they'll fit in the gaps, won't they?
Yes,
yeah.
Fit perfectly.
So $13.99, and that's VA2846 is your item number. And then the other two we've got, I can't reach them, but they're just down there. We've got that lovely Hessian background.
Dave, you've got them here.
Oh, they're here, aren't they? Thank you. These are the rubber ones.
Yes,
yeah.
These are rubber.
These are rubber.
Much more hard wearing. You can use these in UT, ultra thick embossing enamels, if you didn't know what that meant, which you heat to melt, and then you can imprint the stamp into it to create really dimensional texture. You can use all sorts of inky techniques on these. They're cushion mounted already, so you just cling them to a block and off you go. And
you can also use them individually, you know, in your hand if you want to as well. But because they're rubber, they're virtually indestructible. Like Gwen said, you can use them with things like Uti. And then the other rubber stamp is this one here, which is your script. So there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's very higgledy-piggledy, but lots of different fonts, lots of different styles. But I love it. I really, really love it. £8.50 for this
like
one.
Signatures. And what's lovely about that, it doesn't matter if you stamp it upside down, left or right, it's just going to look okay. It's just texture.
Brilliant. WR2835. And remember, we've got the pad as well. And if you want the I Want It All bundle, that's going to give you everything. All the stamps we've just gone through and the paper pad at that brilliant price with 3-way split pay. Now you've seen everything. You're thinking, I want to go for the I Want It All bundle. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with this. £84.99 with 3-way split pay. That makes it £28 and 33 pence, your first payment today. Next payment in 4 weeks, final payment in 8 weeks' time. Now, so I did promise you some of the other things that Gwen was using in the demo. We've got our layered rip papers. Now, I think these are amazing. They're so good. I'm not very good at ripping. I always either go too far or not far enough.
Just your pants.
Well, yeah, true. Do you remember that? Yes. That's going back a few years. I ripped my pants on air once. There we go. It happens to a few of us craft presenters, you know. It's happened to a good friend of mine as well. So there we go. You've actually got the kind of ripped papers in different sizes. And you've got the one that looks like it's been torn out of like the spiral notebooks.
Yeah. It's
which
great,
is really
isn't it?
cool. It's really good. It's going to give you that really good look each time. $14.99 this is, and it's LA2896. Lots of you coming through for this one. And one of Gwen's top tips is this, because this is great. You get various different sizes of your ripped tags or your shabby tags, tattered tags they're called actually. You've got large and then they go down in size in equal increments, and you've got of course the hole to put your twine or whatever it may be through the tag, but you've also got your reinforcement disc that can put over the top of course as well to make it stronger. But these you're going to use these again and again.
I love them all the time because you've two different reinforcers. You've got a smooth edge circle and you've got a tattered edge circle, so that's lovely.
Yep.
As Dave said, you've got the hole there. You don't have to worry about trying to get it centred, because the worst thing, you make a lovely shaped tag and then you put your hole in the middle and it's not in the middle and it just looks a bit wrong. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here. And they've got that lovely tattered edge. It's like a decal, if you like, a decal edge on here.
Yeah.
So really lovely. They look great in pockets. They look great stacked together. The one I used on the previous example, I think was the 3rd size.
Right.
Actually, no, it was the 2nd.
That one.
So there's a really great selection of sizes in there.
Okay, EN2852 gets you those. If that's all you want today or you want it to go in conjunction with the main collection, you're more than welcome to call through. It's a free phone number. It doesn't matter how many times you order, it's free. And of course, the P&P is capped at $3.95. Now, the cheesecloth is another one that lots of you have been asking about. This is like look at a piece of fabric through a microscope, really, isn't it?
It is, and I remember cheesecloth shirts too.
Yeah, me too. I think I've still got one somewhere.
Love them, and when you rip them, they go all really frayed and gorgeous, just like this, but much finer. And I love Sam's background dyes because they're just so usable and they're so textural, and you can just tuck a little bit in here, a little bit in there. They're never meant to be a feature as such. They are a background thing.
I mean, it could also be fence panels. It could be like a rustic fence panel in a rural card setting. It doesn't have to be fabric, but it's just when you want that real kind of distressed look, it gives it to you perfectly every time. $11.99.
If I just pop it that way, as Dave says, if you look at that and you just sit a bird on top of that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I know. Job done. Brilliant. One more thing, or two more things actually, that you used in the demo. These are the sprays. Now, we've got them in sets of 3, and you saw Gwen use them as backgrounds. She spritzed into a palette and used it as a paint, so you can do that as well. We've got set 1 and set 2, or set A and set B. Now, they're in a slightly different order, so apologies. Set 1 is going to give you the lemon peel, and also it's going to give you the geranium green, and it's also going to give you the herb green. So that is set 1. So if you like the 2 greens and the yellow, you'll get those 3 for £11.99, so £4 each. Really good, and they'll last a long time.
Oh, there's loads in the bottle. Yeah, 50 ml. They've obviously got a cap. Just be careful that you snap that back
60
on.
60 ml bottles, actually.
Oh, are they 60?
Yeah.
So I've not got my glasses on. There you go. Bargain. Yeah. Then it's got a really lovely spray. It has a tube, so you might find if you're spraying like this, eventually that tube won't be in the bottle.
Yeah.
So
you can unscrew the top.
You can unscrew the top, or you can just make sure you spray vertically.
Okay.
You know, stand what you're spraying up, and then you can unscrew that, and you've got the tube. Now, I also use this to take a drop out if I want to paint with it. Mm-hmm. Just drop it into a palette, and if I only need a tiny bit.
Perfect. Okay, so set 1 is lemon peel, geranium green, and herb green, those 3. If you want set 2, that's going to give you this one, this shade of green, which is eucalyptus leaves. It's also going to give you cottage rose, and it's going to give you the purple anemone in the middle, okay? So that one, and that one. Those three also for £11.99, RE2830. The only other thing that we've not shown you that Gwen used are these. Now, can you explain to us again, these are different to ordinary embossing powders?
Francoise asked for these to be specially developed by Cosmic Shimmer for us, and she called it tinting powder. She wanted something that she could put over a panel of something that she'd inked or stamped to give it a glaze, but like a vintage glaze.
Yeah.
So it won't detract from the image or anything you've stamped there. And you just apply some clear embossing ink, like I said, like your Versamark or your Perfect Medium, that sort of thing. And then, so something like this, if you've got one of these. Mm-hmm. And then you would just either tap that or smear it over the area where, or even put it on with a dauber. And then put on the powder, heat it, and you'll get a glaze on the surface.
Fantastic.
And just a slight vintage sepia tint with this one.
Yep.
And a slight grey cool tint with this one.
So
they're really beautiful, but you can use them in the traditional fashion as you saw me to emboss with.
Soft sepia and dove grey, you get both of them, and they're really, really full pots, as you can probably see, 50ml in each, and that's $15.99 for both of those, AG2815. So yeah, let's give you details once again of the I Want It All bundle today. It's brand new, remember, first time we've seen it on Hobby Maker, and this is of course from the fantastic Sam Poole. It's her latest collection. You're going to get all of these amazing stamp collections, plus the paper pad, which I flicked through earlier on, for $84.99. So the good news is you're saving 20 quid. It's also on three-way split pay. We knew we'd have split pay, but we thought it was going to be two. It's actually on three if you want to spread it over 3 payments. One today, one this time next month, and one in 2 months' time. And you can have the entire collection right now. Whether you're a card maker, you love wall art, whether you like doing journals and books and that sort of thing, and notelets, all these are going to be right up your street, I'm sure. And your customers will love them if you do sell them.
They will, absolutely. Flying out from all our retailers as well. So, yeah.
Well, they're flying out here too. Sarah in Hampshire, hello Elizabeth, hello Karen in West Yorkshire, Nicola in Northamptonshire, Shelley in Somerset, Angela in the Rhondda, Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through. It's brand new from Creative Expressions today. And we've got this show again tomorrow at 1 o'clock, which hopefully you can tune in for more demonstrations. But we'll do another demo now as well if you can't tune in tomorrow.
Okay, so let's have a look at this idea. So I'm going to be using the sprays again in 2 different ways this time. That beautiful tree stamp, I had to use it, it's just stunning. And a couple of other ways to use the sprays as well, so let's get going.
Okay.
So I'm going to be working on my craft mat, and I'm going to be using lemon peel and eucalyptus green, if I can find it. This one, I think it's this one. Oh, no.
Eucalyptus green.
Oh, it might be geranium green I need actually,
two.
sorry. Geranium green, I'm lying. I want a really wishy-washy, watery background, so I'm really not going to put much of this down at all. You won't be able to see it very well because my mat's brown, sorry about that, but it's there.
Oh, I can just see it.
Yeah. A little bit of this green, and then a lot of water. Because I really do want it wishy. So I've got some plain cardstock, and I'm just going to dip that in, give it a little twist, and then I just flick it onto a piece of card. Look at that.
Lovely.
That's perfect. That's all I want. I'm going to dry that with my heat gun. Sorry about the noise.
But of course, that ink that's still on the mat, you can
I'm going to dip up. I'm going to dip up with it.
Right.
Yeah.
No wastage.
No. You do a session, you could do several panels all at the same time. Sometimes I find it's the 3rd or 4th that I like when I've been, dipping. You can mop up bits if it's too wet or too strong, you can mop bits up. Now, what I love about this, when you go back in, that's when you start to get the interest. You get the texture, you get the drippy bits and the splats.
Provided you dried it, you can put layer upon layer.
Yes, it has to be dry, and then if it's still wet, it'll all just merge.
Right.
So, yeah.
Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire says, oh no, that was earlier on, beg your pardon. Jane Katerina, hello Gwen and Dave. The design team knocked Sam's collection out of the park. Love the bright pink on Diane's booklet.
Hi, Jane.
Hugs from Croatia. Wow.
That's our Jane from Jane's
Yes,
Doodles.
yes.
Who
Hi,
I'll
Jane.
be showing you tomorrow. Come back at 4 for Jane's collection.
Nice to hear from you. Thanks for the message again. Jill in Manchester as well also says, hi Gwen and Dave, more fabric demos from the talented Gwen. Love the different ideas she brings to the show. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Jill. I'll pay you later.
And another one from Jane Katerina. Dave, you haven't lived until your pants rip. Thank you, Jane. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. It's only ever happened to me once, but it happened on live TV.
Well, you never want it to happen again, do you?
No, no. I don't think anyone else would either.
Right, so that just wipes up really, really easily. I'll just get rid of any drips or I'll be wearing it. Right, so look at that now. Isn't that interesting? And it was just 2 little spritzes of ink, some water and a piece of card.
Yeah.
Now, don't tell me you can't do that.
No, exactly.
That, again, has to be properly dry before we can stamp on top of it. So I'm going to fetch in that amazing tree stamp, which is not that one. Okay, so if you're not familiar with these photopolymer stamps, when you get them, they come with 2 clear sheets to protect them. You need to keep those. And it's just like a container sheet, if you like. Mm-hmm. On the front one, you have actually got the design printed, so that just helps you to know what you've got and where it belongs. Because believe you me, if you've got as many stamps as me, that's something that matters. Yeah. So I've got a large stamping block here, and I'm going to stamp this with black. I've got a black VersaFine Clair. This is a permanent ink pad. It's dye-based, but it's oil. Sorry, yes, it is dye-based, but it's oil-based. So it's permanent when it dries, right. But it stays wet long enough for you to be able to put embossing powder on it.
Okay, good. That's a VersaFine Clair.
So I'm going to stamp this to the left of my panel. And I love this stamp. It's got things in it that you just would not think to put together, like postmarks. Labels,
well,
texture.
That's what Sam does so well,
yes.
Because I wouldn't know where to start with that. So
Absolutely.
to have a stamp that's got it all on there, you've still got the other elements of the other stamps to play around with.
That's it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now I'm going to let that dry because I want to paint over it. Now, because that ink is a permanent one, I can do that, but it does need to be dry first. So I'll just pop that to one side, and I'll show you a couple of other bits and bobs. So for the embellishment, this is what I've made. Now, this is from, do you remember me saying you can make your own little labels?
Yep, yep.
On here, they perhaps don't look that much, but they're gorgeous, and you can make up so many different ones and put your own spin on it by whatever words you add into that. Let me just find a piece of card.
So you can find words on the sheet that are appropriate to the person or the celebration or whatever it may be that you're working on.
Or it may be that you've got some words of your own that you want to add on there as well. So I'm just going to ink this. Again, I'm going to stick with the black. And I'm going to ink out that panel to start with. And it'll work, you know, you can have it different ways up. Vertical if you want. Turn it left to right, whichever suits what you want to put in it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Crisp, really lovely stamps these. They work so, so well. Then I want to bring one of the seals. Now, there are a couple on here that are small enough to fit on. These ones at the bottom will fit. So I'm going to take this little heart, which is really sweet, and I'm going to add that onto my panel. So I've got mine with the slightly larger section at the top.
The more you see Gwen demo, the more of you want it, and I can understand why totally. Gorgeous
They
collection.
need to be seen to bring them alive, don't they? Yeah. And that's what we love to be able to do for you.
Gwen, 20% of our brand new stock has already gone, and that's before the show tomorrow at 1. So, and lots of you watch this show back a little bit later in the evening and on repeat if you can't watch at 5 o'clock. So live at 10 to 6, 20% gone. And
people say to me, do I clean my stamps? No, I don't. I'm terrible. But they don't need it. If they've got a permanent ink on there, they don't need to be cleaned. It's not going to go anywhere. So,
it won't harm them?
No. It actually helps because the next time you apply an ink to it, it holds it better.
Oh, right.
It sort of conditions them. So Plant Dreams, that's really lovely as well. Just take that off there. And then I need to find Flourish, which is on my tree set. Sometimes if you've got straight stamps like this, if you put them onto your block, you can actually accidentally bend them. Mm-hmm. So what I tend to recommend you do is turn it face down, let it relax so it's straight again, and then pick it up like that.
Cool. Easy when you know how.
All learnt through experience. So just stamp that in there. And then on the seals, on the dates set, this one, there are some really interesting textures. It's almost like little tiny bits of lace with numbers in. I find them fascinating. Yeah. And I think Sam, she does research and find true vintage imagery. So I'm guessing this is something she's found.
I think as I've got older, I've got more interested in antiques and
I've always loved antiques.
Vintage. Maybe it just comes with getting older, I don't know. But
it's an appreciation, I think, for things that aren't disposable.
Yes.
They've lasted.
The test of time. They've got character.
Yes. So there we are. That's a little label, very quickly made up with just a few stamps. And I'm going to cut this out with just a very small outside margin. Dead easy shape to cut round. It's like a lozenge.
Thank you, Sally in West Yorkshire. Great tips. Thanks, Gwen, she says.
Hi, Sally. Thank you very much.
Thanks for all your messages. It's always lovely to hear from you.
It's lovely to have interaction.
It's free. Just do it through our website or on the app. You can send a message as well.
If you have any questions about any of the products, anything you'd like to know more about or you didn't catch, that's fine as well. Give us a shout. Now, one more thing I want to do with this is add some texture. So I'm going to bring in one of those rubber stamps, the Hessian. I've just got mine mounted on a little bit of acetate just to keep it safe.
It comes already with the foam mounted on the back, doesn't it?
It does, yes, sorry. So, yes, it comes with the cling mount.
Yeah.
Yours will be obviously in a packet. And then onto a block like this, you just stick it and it'll just cling while you stamp with it, and then you store it back on your sheet to put it away. But I'm actually going to leave it on the sheet and use it like that. So I just need to find my brown ink. And I'm not even going to ink the whole thing because obviously I only want a little bit of texture here. So I'm just going to scribble almost with my ink pad.
And this is like what I said earlier on, you can actually use the whole thing in a stamping press or an acrylic block, or just use it in the hand, just a little bit here and there.
And I'm just going to pop that over and add a bit of interest. There's nothing much, but it's taking away that blank look that it had before.
And that rubber stamp is £8.50. That's all.
And you'll use it again and again and again. And then I'm going to distress the edges. This is what we call distressing, when you just swipe some ink down the edge. And there we have a nice little vintage ticket, all made up very quickly from those stamps. Nothing
and you
to
can
it.
make all those tickets totally different using the different numbers, the different elements that are on that stamp sheet there for you, all in the I Want It All bundle, or all individually available on the website, or in smaller groups. You can see it all if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see it all there.
So there's my original one. Slightly darker, just the nature of the inking things. Again, one of those little pins. I love these pins. And a charm that I had in my stash. So anything you've got knocking about, you can add these to bring interest to your piece. Now let's go back to our main panel, and I want to add a little bit of stamping to this as well. So I want to bring in another one of those interesting seals. I do like these. What have I done with my set? Oh, here it is. I've used ever so many of these. They're just amazing.
Fantastic. And they're each one different.
They're very kind of medieval, aren't they? And that's my favourite period of history. So
also, they're the sort of things you'd expect to see on the label of a lovely vintage perfume bottle or something like that.
Yes, you could certainly make labels with these. That would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Add them onto tags around the necks of bottles.
Yes.
You can even stamp into metal and then go around with a ball tool and follow the lines of the stamp and emboss it.
Nice.
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
That would look cool.
Now, don't stamp it upside down, Gwen. That wouldn't be good. All right, so I'm just going to pop this here. No rhyme, no reason. There's no reason for it to be there, but does that matter?
No.
It's art. Nobody asked Van Gogh why he painted a vase full of sunflowers, did they?
And it's your creation. You know, there's no wrongs or rights. It's all what you want to do.
There we are. Right, so on my background, I've inked this with the sprays, like you saw me do with the orange panel.
Yep.
But this was using 2 of the greens. I don't know which 2, don't matter.
Okay.
And then a piece of paper from the paper pad, stick them together, and then I've cut the whole panel with a die just to get it nicely squared off. Now this ribbon has been coloured also with the sprays. So to do that, I got some white seam binding, sprayed the inks on my mat, and then dipped the ribbon through it. and left it to dry. And you get this fabulous sort of tie-dye, faded kind of look. Really like that, really cool.
Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, but do remember there's another show with this set tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon. If you can join us, that would be brilliant, or watch it back at a later date. It's up to you.
So I want to apply this to the card, and then I'll sort the ribbon out. I'm not leaving it flapping in the breeze like that, but it was just to get it in place. Let me get my background paper off. There we are. So just put some glue. I've attached the ribbon just with some double-sided tape where I wanted it. And then glue the back. Okay, make sure you don't stick it underneath. Pop that on the card. And now I can add my stamped panel. Just tuck that under the ribbon.
Isn't that amazing?
And then our gorgeous little ticket that we made, or label, or whatever you want to call it. Let's have that there. And then all I need to do is decide where I want to cut my ribbon. I don't want it banging in the middle.
A nice bow.
Just tie a little bow. Because it's quite floppy, this ribbon, I tend to do a double knot first and then tackle the bow. Otherwise, I haven't got enough fingers. Oops, try not to pull it that tight. Quick bow, or you could just do a knot if you're not very good at bows. But there you go. That's
Gwen.
I won't stand making a bow.
Brilliant.
Here
Brilliant
you
demos,
are.
as
There's
ever.
the original one.
Remember, there's more demos with Gwen at 1 o'clock with this collection
All
as well.
different.
If you've just got in, turn the telly on, you can, of course, watch this back a bit later if you want to, but check your baskets out on this collection. From the lovely Sam Poole, it's an incredible stamp collection, plus that fantastic paper pad as well. It's all there if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, or give us a ring on our free phone number as well. Gwen, thank you.
Thank you so much.
See you at 1 tomorrow.
Thank you all. Bye.
More to come. We've got lovely Sharon here with Sizzix in a second, and also we're celebrating Nat's 30th birthday with 30% off 30 things for the whole day today from Hunkydory. That's still to come between now and 8. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off, so don't miss it. Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back, everybody. Yes, it is time for Sizzix. The lovely Sharon is back. Hello, my love.
Oh, yeah.
You all right?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Now, I'll be honest with you, this show is a bit of a surprise to me because we were talking together before I came on at 5 o'clock. Liam had come down and he told us we can't get more stock of most of what had sold out. The Big Shot Plus machine had sold out. We didn't have any more stock of that, but we have in the show got more stock. 5 minutes ago we got the call. It is in the show. Also, some of the dies, the big dies that we've got in the show today, these had sold out. We've got more stock for the show as well.
The big journal sold out earlier, and we didn't think we had it for the show, which is why it's not on a stand, because we've literally just grabbed it.
Stands out. Yeah, exactly. That is back in the show today. So everything that we had sold out of in the earlier show this afternoon, we've now got restocked, which is really good news. And it's all about Eileen Hull.
It is.
Now, you and Eileen were on the phone to each other earlier, weren't you?
Yes, I was chatting to her earlier. Eileen is based in the US. She's one of the Sizzix designers, and she's kind of well known for construction type dies. She has got a real engineering brain, and she comes up with things that you just wouldn't know where to start with creating from scratch. Also, because Eileen generally works with big dies, it means, you know, for construction type things, you want them to be sturdy.
Yeah.
That means you need to cut them from mat board, really.
Sure.
So these dies are really clever in that they will cut through mat board, but also score mat board. And that's kind of key. The technology in these dies means that literally in one pass of the machine, you're going to cut your journal and then have all the score lines done for you.
Just to show you, I mean, there's journaling and there's journaling. I mean, look at just how solid and strong the front, the back and the spine is on this book. It's absolutely incredible. And without the bigger cartridge dies that we call big dies, that would not be achievable. Yes, you can get thinlet dies that make journals, but they make relatively thin covers because they only cut through relatively thin cardstock and paper.
Yeah, the only way with those kind of dies is to cut several layers, glue them together to create, which, you know, obviously takes time. With these, one pass of the machine and you've got your journal. They're really easy to use. Really clever technology. And over the years, Eileen's come out with different size journals, different features. And the two we've got today are the most popular.
Right.
So we've brought back the favourites, really.
Okay. Now, one thing I must say to you is, for these dies to work, you do have to have a certain type of die cutting machine.
Yes.
If it is a Big Shot Plus, if it's the fantastic
Switch, yes.
electronic version.
Yes, this particular die, as you saw, is A4 size. So you are going to need an A4 machine,
Right.
Which really does limit you to the Big Shot Plus, the Switch, or the bigger spellbinders. I think that's probably about it for an A4 bigs.
Now, that did not stop this selling out earlier on this afternoon, which means one thing, that an awful lot of you have got those die cutting machines already, or even are investing in the Big Shot Plus that we have got more stock of today. It's £40.99 normally, if I just grab it from you. Sorry,
Yeah, sure.
Sharon. Today, this is going to go down. This is another reason it sold out earlier on. £19.99. Basically, this big die, and you can see the thickness of it. You can compare that to thin metal dies that you may have got in your collection. These are cartridges with concealed steel blades within the foam, and they will then cut all these elements out and score where it's needed to be, cut where it's needed to be, to allow you to create a journal just like this. And that is this?
Yep, that's that one. So it's a nice size, kind of A5-ish size. On the die, you've got the journal. You're going to cut it twice, a front and a back cover. You've also got the other elements like the little fastening, the label for the front. So you've got extra elements in there that just are the finishing touches for it, really.
So if the camera can get in, it's a bit difficult to see, I know, from that distance, but you've got the front and back with, of course, the scored spine. And you've got the holes that are pre-cut in there as well, so you can attach your thread or your cord to hold your pages in place. And then you've got all those other elements that Sharon was just talking about, and that's cut out from the same die as it goes through. So we've got, obviously, the fantastic board in the show for you as well, the 6 sheets of board. We've got that available too.
We have, for this one, you're going to need A4 though.
Yeah.
So you're going to need A4 matte board, grey board. Someone told me that Keith had some really good deals on grey board yesterday, because obviously the Sizzix mat board is designed for these dies.
Okay.
So you will need bigger. You'll need A4 for this.
Okay, well, we've got lots of you putting this in your basket right now, less than £20. And to be honest with you, if you make journals to order, you could charge £15 to £20 for one of those that you've made from this die. So you can pay for itself very, very quickly. Over a quarter of the entire stock has gone. And I've got really good news as well. Now, for those of you that desperately want to use this die but haven't got a machine that this will work with, we've got the Big Shot Plus. Now, I did a show with producer Alex, I think it was last week. I think, did I do it with you?
I can't remember. I think so. Yeah.
I think so. But certainly, whether you were here or not, I'm not sure. But this absolutely flew out the door, because this is a machine that has stood the test of time. This is one of the most loved die-cutting machines and embossing machines in the world today. The reason I say that is because it's changed very little over the years, has it?
No, it hasn't. Sizzix really were the first company, well, they kind of invented die-cutting, really. And the Big Shot has been around since about 2005.
Right.
Initially, we had the smaller size, the standard size Big Shot, and then a few years later, they brought out the Plus. I rushed straight out and bought a Plus as soon as it came out.
Yeah.
Because to have the A4 size with the same durability, it's a real workhorse of a machine.
Now, this is the bundle you're going to get, which we've only got restocked at 5 to 6 this afternoon. That's how last minute this was. We didn't think we were going to have any more stock until tomorrow for various reasons. We've got a small stock of it. You're going to get all that cardstock. You're going to get all of your boards, which you need, of course, for doing your thin metal die cutting, your embossing, whether it's 2D or 3D embossing. But also, importantly, you can use your Sizzix Bigs dies as well. Importantly, this die will go through there without any trouble, and any other Bigs die will go through there too. But if you see what you're going to get, it's not just the machine with the plates, and the plates have got all the plate formations printed on them, which is like what I love about Sizzix. You're also going to get a bumper bundle of Sizzix cardstock, which I think we can show you again on that picture if we're able to. As well as that, you're also going to get, I think, an embossing folder.
You get an embossing folder, I think it's an A4 one, and then you've got a lovely Thinlet die set that creates a lovely gift box. And then cardstock, they give you a lovely mix of plain cardstock and some of the lovely opulence.
Okay, now, to get this machine home, you should be paying £229.99, KR1582. I can promise you that we can let you have this for the same price we had it at this afternoon when it sold out. We only came to air this afternoon with, I think, 3 or 4 machines. That's all we had. We've got more than that this evening, but we have a limited quantity. And if you try and do a price comparison elsewhere, you'll see there's a lot more money than this. £169.99. And I know people like Sharon and lots of people who've had their Sizzix Big Shot for not just 2 or 3 or 4 years, but for some of them decades.
I literally rushed out and bought mine when they were released, because I already
had yours 20 years.
Yeah, I already had the smaller one. Loved the idea of being able to use it for A4. So I think if you've already got a standard size Big Shot, this might be your opportunity to get yourself an A4 machine, because you open up more possibilities. Yeah. There are quite a lot of A4 embossing folders now, dies like this. It just gives you the flexibility to pretty much use any die on the market.
Yeah. And if you buy another machine that isn't capable of coping with these dies, you may not need the capability of using these dies right now, but say in 6 months' time, I think I want to buy one of those big dies that will cut through multiple layers of fabric and that sort of thing, because lots of quilters use these sorts of dies as well. Well, you wouldn't be able to do it with other machines, but with the Big Shot Plus, you can. And you can still run your Thinlets through as well, absolutely no trouble at all. So the thin metal dies will work in there with the right plate formation that you get with the machine. But importantly, this now is future-proofing yourself, because all these thicker dies that many of you maybe have already got, but you can't use because your machine isn't compatible, or you're liking the idea of making journals and diaries and that sort of thing with dies like this for less than 20 quid. Now you can do those things. So you're future-proofing yourself in that way. Now it's on £169.99 and it's on 4-way split pay. So it's only £42.49 to pay today to get yourself, maybe for the first time ever, the brand-leading Sizzix Big Shot machine. It's manual, the gearing of it is superb, it's nice and easy to use, it stands the test of time. I mean, we've all got, and all had, I'm sure, die-cutting machines that maybe you bought 1 year and they've lasted a year or two, then you've had to upgrade them or change them, something's gone wrong. You know, Sizzix Plus machines are designed to last.
They are, yeah. I mean, we regularly get people emailing in, don't be saying they've had theirs for years. I've got a collection, because I've been working for Sizzix for about 7 years, but I've been using Sizzix I started crafting in 2002.
Yeah.
And Sizzix was the first machine I bought, and that's what I've used since. So.
Right. So you can
keep
hand
going
on heart.
forever and ever.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want the machine today, $42.49 on split pay. Again, we weren't supposed to have this in the show this evening. This is an extra bonus. Been able to get sorted out before we came on air. So that's really good news. Thank you, everyone at Sizzix, for getting that as well. Now, price comparisons elsewhere. You can find Sizzix Big Shot Pluses all over the place because everyone wants to stock them. Everyone wants to sell them because they're such good machines. We've got this one. This is the same bundle, and it's elsewhere £239. It's called the Big Shots Plus Starter Kit, but it's basically got exactly the same in it as we're giving you today, not for $239, for $169.99. So that's a difference of about £80 you've saved by buying it from us. And our 1 P&P policy per day of $3.95 is always fantastically well respected and well loved. KR1582 on the 4-way split pay. I think we've got another price comparison as well, haven't we? Somewhere else, the Big Shot Plus is on there for $312.51. I don't know the name of that website, but it's $312.51 there.
Wow, and that's without the little starter kit.
That's without the extras.
Machine.
Yeah. So look at our deal today. That's very nearly half that price. $169.99 and on 3-way split pay or 4-way split pay, and it's KR1582. Now also, if you're planning on going for this die and you're importantly going for the Sizzix Big Shot Plus, you're probably thinking, well, you know what? What I want to make these journals with is the A4 grey board. Now, we've actually got A4 grey board available for you on extended dispatch. So if you're buying this and you want the A4 grey board to make your fronts and backs and spines for your journals and your books, we have got this available and it will be dispatched from the 10th of April. So just over a week to wait and it will be on its way. So here it comes. So you've actually got the actual grey board here. This is the Sizzix Services matte board. It's 6 by 13 inches and you get 6 sheets of it.
That's not for this one.
That's
for this one.
That's for this one. Okay. Well, we've got that in the show anyway, so that's already in here. So $6.99
it's the same size
but
as
that's
that.
for the different size die.
That one, yeah.
Okay. So if you want
You
the
need
A4,
A4 for that one.
if you want A4, have a little look on the website and go to Paper Dynamics and you'll see grey board there, I'm sure, in A4. But have a little rummage for A4 grey board on our website and it should pop up. XE15, is it 1S38? XE1S38 is the product code if you want to go for that that mount board we just showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
The other die that works with that board is this one here.
This is one of my faves. I love this one. This is the wrap journal, and it cuts in one pass. So the whole journal cuts in one piece.
Right.
Usually with most of the journals and with the bigger one, you cut it twice. So you cut a front and a back, stick them together. This one cuts the whole thing in one piece, and it creates this lovely wraparound design.
So this is all one pass through the machine?
All one pass through the machine. If I flip it over, you can probably see a bit clearer.
That's almost pocket size. It could be a notebook.
Yes, yeah.
Pocket
It's a
photo
really
album.
nice, handy little size. I've decorated this one, obviously, but it cuts the whole thing in one piece, and then it's up to you how you want to decorate it. And then it has this lovely wraparound design. That's why it's called the wrap journal. And it creates this lovely little fold.
It is
now,
so
you can
cute.
play around with this one. If you want a very simple book, you can just cut this piece off because it's very easy. You've got your score line there to work out where to cut. You can just trim that off and then just have a traditional sort of journal. That's upside down. So different ways to use it. And it's just so quick to do because it's literally one pass through the machine. You've got your journal.
If you want this die and you want to make these books or journals with this die, you will need
the matte board.
This is the matte board that we've got in stock at the moment.
This flies out. I was here about 3 weeks ago, sold out within the first show, I think. If you've got any of Eileen's dies, they are usually this size. This is 855 GSM, so it's a really good sturdy weight. It's already cut to size for the XL die, so you haven't got to worry about that. You can cover it with fabric, you can cover it with leather, paper, whatever you want to, run it through, and you've got a really sturdy design.
Honestly, I'd multi-order this because if you buy one, you'll be kicking yourself if you didn't buy 2, 3 or 4. Lots of you are multi-buying this. It's $6.99 and you get potentially, you can make 6 books out of this.
Yes.
Obviously, it doesn't come with a paper. You need to supply that yourself or cut it yourself to put it into your book or your journal. But $6.99, and that is XE XE1S38. XE1S38 for 6 of these, and they are incredibly strong, but it will crease, it will cut, and it will score exactly and leave punches, holes exactly where it needs to make beautiful, beautiful journals, journal covers just like this.
Yes, all of these have been cut from the mat board because it's just so easy to do. Particularly the wrap journal, you need one sheet of mat board, run it through the machine, done.
Absolutely.
Instant journal.
Now, we've got the price on the screen at $59.99. That is not your price. Those of you that have checked out at that price, don't worry, everyone always pays the final low price. You haven't checked out too early, it's not costing you any more. We can let you have that one today for $29.99. How many of you are going for the big one, are going for the smaller one with the mat board and maybe the Big Shot Pro as well, Big Shot Plus, beg your pardon. Yeah, it's an incredible machine. And this, remember, is the die that allows you to make maybe your travel journals. It could be your garden journals. It could be your photo albums, whatever you want to turn them into or make them into. You can be as creative as you like decorating them. We have also got, remember, our surfaces in the show as well, which you can actually coat your books with and journals
Yeah,
with
we've got
too.
the texture roll, and we've brought along today some really nice pastel colours. So we've got limoncello, ballet slipper and lavender dust.
Yep.
Lovely spring colours. This is like paper leather. I've got an open one here actually.
Oh,
Just
have you?
grab it. Yeah.
You've got to see this because it's absolutely a magical product. It is the look of leather and the feel of leather, but it's actually a really, really wonderful paper.
It is. It's more durable than cardstock, obviously. You can't really tear it. You can create distressed leather looks if you want to. You can wet it, scrunch it up, and it'll give you that look of distressed
Can you emboss it?
leather. You can emboss it, yes. Yep, these have been embossed on these journals here, and that's with texture roll. The colours are lovely. We've picked some spring colours. If you want other colours, have a look on the website because we do this texture roll in a lot of different colours.
Golds and brasses and rose
You'll
golds.
notice the width of it is, of course, already the right width to just cover your mat board with. So you haven't got to trim it down, because whenever you start trimming things down, you end up wasting a bit, don't you?
Would you run the board through the machine with the die and this as well, so it's a perfect fit?
Stick them together, stick that onto your mat board, then die cut it, and then you will get this perfect finish where it's all sort of lined up, because obviously you haven't got to line it up separately, it's already stuck to the mat board. Your Biggs die can quite easily cut through 2 layers of texture roll if you wanted to do it front and back. I've left this white because the white's nice, but say if you wanted a pink inside here, you could do that. You could have one colour on one side, one on the other, and your die will cut through all of that.
Brilliant. Well, there's a whole range of the texture rolls on our website. We've, in our show, though, got these wonderful 3 colours, that lovely limoncello, the pink and the lavender colour there as well. And they're only $4.99 for a roll, and you actually get, what's the length of them?
The width is 6 inches. I always forget
48 inches long,
so,
which is 121.9 centimetres, so over about 1.2 metres.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot there.
You'll cover a few journals with that.
Yeah, you would do. And importantly, if you want this die, remember, which is exactly the same thickness, if I just hold them up and show you, width is different, but the thickness is the same. You can see they're exactly the same thickness of cartridge die, or Biggs dies as they're referred to. This has got the concealed blades within the felt at the back. If you have a little look at it out of the packaging, you can actually see where all the blades are concealed, so it's very, very safe. But when it goes through the machine, the blades cut through your texture board, cut through your texture roll effortlessly like a knife through butter. But remember, these will only work in compatible machines, which happens to be the Sizzix Big Shot Plus that we've got more stock of for this evening's show. We weren't supposed to have more stock until tomorrow. I don't know what went wrong. There was something that had to be done in the office, but they've been able to do it for tonight's show.
Yeah, we didn't think we were going to have it for this show, did
exactly.
we?
So if you fancy this die, it is available. If you want the Big Shot Plus, it's $169.99, and that gives you all the plates you need, obviously, for your thin metal dies, also your embossing folders, and of course the Biggs dies as well. So you really are kind of future-proofing yourself by going for that machine. And you've seen the price comparisons elsewhere. Some people are charging you £320. Other people, what was the other price? I can't remember now. $239 somewhere else, but you're going to get it today with, of course, the extra card stock, also the embossing folder and a few dies as an extra bonus for $169.99, delivered for that first split payment, which is 4-way split pay. So all you have to give us today is a quarter of that, which is $42.49, and we will dispatch it from our warehouse. Sizzix stock is in our warehouse right now to be dispatched to you. You'll get it in the next few days. It's KR1S82. The product code. Loads of you coming through for the machine, loads of you coming through for the dies. I'm not at all surprised. I think years ago, journal making was a little bit niche. Not everybody did it, but I think nowadays everybody just loves the idea and the concept, and it's so affordable now. The dies have come down in price, the machines are a great price, the materials to make your journals are a great price.
It's a really nice thing to do, and it's funny because I'm very much a card maker. I like making cards, that's what I do. And I don't particularly like to do art journaling, that kind of thing. So I previously didn't really like to make journals. Since I've started working with Eileen Hull, I now realise that it's really nice actually, because if you've got really nice vintage bits and bobs, bits of ephemera, you don't want to put those on a card because you're going to give that card to someone and they might throw it away.
Yeah.
If you've gone to a lot of trouble or spent a lot of money on all these lovely papers and bits and bobs, I want something a little bit more permanent than a card to use those things with.
Sure.
So that's what I use on my journaling, because then I know I'm going to keep it and I'm going to keep flicking through it. You know, some of these journals I made a long time ago, and you know, I just love looking at them.
Now we have got other thin dies like these, which we're used to seeing every day of the week here at Hobbymaker, that will allow you to add elements into your journal. Once you've made the cover and the spine, these thin metal dies allow you to do all sorts of other things inside.
Yes,
yeah?
we've added these in because historically, as Eileen releases new journals, she usually comes up with a couple of accessory sets. So we've picked a few of these. These aren't exclusive for using with these journals.
No.
These are quite generic. You can even use these on card making, actually. But they're very useful. I would call them tools more than anything else, because they're going to work really well within your journals and also within other things. So
now, if we look on the back
that one
here,
you've got there, yeah, you've got the waterfall.
This is the waterfall. So this is going to make waterfall tags for you. Full instructions, of course, inside the packet as well. But this is the sort of thing you can do once you've got that waterfall thinlet die set. There we go, open it up. So they're little flaps, basically.
They're just little flaps. You've got the element that creates the waterfall, so the top layer with that you have got the score line to fold up. Then you've got a little panel that you would stick on top. I've used some lovely old vintage papers to cut those out. And then you can decorate them. So if you are a scrapbooker, these are great for putting photos on. They also work nicely for card making. I've used these historically actually for putting gift cards in a card, because you can put a gift card on the front of one of them and then maybe some photos on the others.
Now, what we've actually got on the screen, I believe, are for all three packs, aren't
yes,
they?
You've got three different sets here.
Your waterfall die set. You're also going to get this, which is your folio pocket and flowers die set as well, which we can show you.
These are the flowers that I've used from that set. So within that set, you've got a square page that you can use in lots of different journals. You've got these lovely florals.
And then you've got the little pocket.
You've got some little pockets, which is that I've used there.
So imagine how they're going to fit into your journaling. Really,
and
really
you'll
great.
get these tags in your waterfall set. So within these three sets, you've got all of these, and then you've also got your bookbinding spine
Now,
die.
when you look at that, you kind of think, well, what's that then? Basically, it's going to make these, which will give you the spines that you can attach your papers onto.
Yeah, I've just stuck that one on a bit of card to show you. But of course, this is going to fit inside not only your Sizzix journals, if you've got any journal dies, or even if you're buying blank journals to decorate yourself, this spine will fit in pretty much any journal because you can customise it. You're cutting this from card. So if you've got a shorter journal or a taller journal, you can either trim it down or stack them.
So you're going to get all three of them. To make the spines, to make the pockets and the flowers, and to make your waterfall, all three of these together, not $69.97, that's what the combined price should be. You can have all three for $34.99. So maybe you've bought the Biggs dies already, and you thought, right, I've got the kind of cover sorted, but I want to sort out the inside of it. How am I going to make them, you know, really lovely and glamorous and beautiful? These thinlet dies will give you the innards, really, of your journaling.
Yeah, and you can mix and match them amongst different things, and it just gives you more option. You know, if you look at the inside of this, you've got the holes to put your pages in yourself if you want to thread pages in, but equally you could put one of these in the centre, and that works really nice if you want to add something like watercolour cards, if you want to make an art journal.
Brilliant.
You can, you know, you've got real stability with this as opposed to threading through.
We have got a bundle of embossing folders in the show, which we'll come on to maybe before the end of the hour, but should we get a demo underway? Is that all right?
See one? Yeah.
If you do want to have the embossing folders to decorate maybe your fantastic texture roll, for example, if you want to give that texture, we've got a great deal on those. Shall I do those quickly before we get to demo? Might as well, because we've not mentioned these very much today. And these are amazing. You're going to get 5 from Eileen Hull of these amazing 3D textured embossing folders, and these are all relevant to Eileen. These are vintage keys, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Sharon?
vintage keys that she found a little pot of keys at her dad's house when they were clearing out her dad's house.
Wow.
And she thought they looked beautiful. I don't think she worked out what they were keys for,
right.
but she
Doesn't matter.
gave them to the guys at Sizzix and they designed this lovely folder using them.
I mean, imagine that as possibly the cover of one of your journals. That would look great, wouldn't it, with the texture
They
on?
look amazing with the lustre waxes on them because it really highlights that vintage feel.
Okay, now you've got 5. I'll run through these quite quick, then we can get to demo. Next one. We've got your buttons.
The vintage buttons. So again, these were from actual buttons that Eileen had. I think either a mum or a grandma had as all ladies do, one of those tins full of buttons.
Yeah, maybe you're making a sewing journal or sewing book or something like that with your favourite fabrics.
So yeah, and I've made quite a lot of cards with this one because I know quite a lot of people that like to sew and knit. So
this next one is your crochet mandala. Look at that.
Again, from a lovely vintage piece of crochet that one's been designed from. And you can just see the texture, you can almost feel it, can't you, just looking at it.
And you know, you can use it in your card making as well as your journal and book making as well.
That one's
silverware.
called silverware, and look at that again, vintage cutlery with those beautiful handles.
That's amazing.
Yeah, really pretty, that one.
And the last one in the set is this one, which is your tablecloth, which
Again,
is pretty self-explanatory.
lovely old vintage tablecloth. Yep. And that was a lovely, I think that one works really nicely with the wrap journal. That's what we're going to look at now, actually, because I just love that one. It's a nice background design because it's not too fussy.
But again, all of these 3D embossing folders can be used to decorate your covers. You can use them on your card making, all sorts of things. We're going to a brilliant low price on these today. Didn't really feature them much in the earlier show. $53.95, all from Eileen Hull. You're going to get all 5 of them, WLX C09, for $24.99, a $5 each for a 3D embossing folder.
It's a great deal.
That doesn't happen. That does not happen, but it's happening this afternoon, this evening, $24.99. Maybe you came in earlier on, bought the dies, you're thinking, right, okay, I'm in the mood to book make now and journal make, but I want to make my textures and my patterns on my covers look really inviting. Emboss them with these 3D embossing folders. Fantastic. All right, Sharon?
Shall we have a look how the wrap journal works?
Yeah, let's do it.
We did the full-size journal in the earlier show, and I've got 2 shows tomorrow. So through all 4 shows, you're going to get to see everything. But I thought for this show, we'll look at the wrap journal.
Okay.
So this will go through your standard size Big Shot if you've got the smaller machine. You do, however, need the extended cutting pads for that, though. So if you're going for this today and you've got the standard size Big Shot, you might want to have a look on the website for the extended cutting pads because you're going to need the longer plates. I'm going to use the mat board that we've got, and you'll see straight away it's the perfect size.
But the Big Shot Plus, if someone's buying that in the show today, the boards are the right length.
Yep, if you're going for the Big Shot Plus today, the plates are already more than long enough. They're actually a bit longer than A4, these plates. So if you're going for the Big Shot Plus, you don't need to add anything to this. So what I've done is I've taken my mat board and I've covered it with white texture roll. We've got pink, lemon and lavender on the show today. There are lots of colours on the website. I've gone for white because I'm going to add a bit of colour myself. I would say have a look on the website. The white is my most used because you can colour it yourself. So might be worth grabbing some of that if we've got it in stock. So I've just stuck that on with double-sided tape so that I'm going to have that on the outside. And then what I'm going to do afterwards is cut it again just from texture without the mat board because I'm going to emboss some of the panels to decorate this journal. So if we have a look at the die itself, you'll see exactly where everything is. And I've cut one as well to show you. So you've got the holes for your spine, and then all your score lines are going to be done for you. You might be wondering what this is.
Yeah, I was
wondering. I don't know if you've seen that before. Yeah. When these dies came out, and for a while, Sizzix had quite a few dies called movers and shapers that were magnetic dies that you kind of put in a metal tray. If you've got any of those that were out quite a few years ago, you can put those in here.
Oh, fine.
And it will cut like a design into that front panel.
Okay.
So if you've got some of those in your stash, dig them out because you'll be able to use them with this.
Okay.
But that's why we've kept that clear. And then what they do is they give you this little foam piece that's magnetic to put in there, because without anything else in there, as you're die cutting, this sometimes kind of gets stuck in there,
right,
and you have to use your poker tool. You can play around with this. You might not find you need it, but it's there if you want it. Now, the other thing to talk about is Biggs dies in general and the technology of how this cuts. Because Biggs dies work on pressure, basically, and they are designed to cut through good old sturdy things like mat board with texture roll on it. You can cut through leather. Sometimes when you've got a lot of score lines like we have here, you need to have a little bit of playing around. If I were to put, say, some nice thick leather on here, that is not as thick as mat board.
Right.
So you might find that your score lines, instead of scoring, cut right through.
Right.
So I'm mentioning it because whenever I do shows and people get these home and they try, when they're trying slightly thinner things than this, they might find that.
Right.
The other thing is the machines vary slightly in pressure. The Big Shot Plus has more pressure than the standard Big Shot. When I'm using this with my standard Big Shot, I don't need to think about it, it cuts perfectly. When I'm using it with the Plus with a bit more pressure, I sometimes find these cut instead of score.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is just put a bit of card on top of those.
Right.
Just to make sure, because I don't want to waste my mat board in case it doesn't. So I usually do that as a... So when you get this home, it is a bit of experimenting because all machines are different depending on how old your machine is.
And don't forget, we have stock of the Big Shot Plus in the show today, which we didn't think we were going to have until tomorrow. So if you are in the market for it, we've got 2 more shows tomorrow as well. Grab the bundle at $169.99 with, was it 4 split pays we've got on that? Yeah, 4 split pays of $42.49 with the bonus cardstock and the extra thinlet dies and an embossing folder as an extra little gift from them to you. But it means you can use these Biggs dies, which is the best thing.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, this literally only just stretches. So make sure you've got it on straight before you pop it through.
Okay.
Because there's no wiggle room on this.
Can't wait to see this.
They've really got as much size-wise as they can get out of this die. It goes right to the end.
I mean, it's an easy machine to operate, isn't it?
Very. When you think of the thickness of what I'm cutting through, it really is. So you can see straight away from the back, none of my score lines have cut through. I should have brought the one that I made at home, actually, where I hadn't quite got it right. So I can chuck away that bit of card. That's just protected my score lines. You might not need to do this depending on your machine, but I'm mentioning it because, you know, I don't want you to be frustrated.
No.
Eileen Hull has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. If you want to join that, you will find loads of inspiration in there, plus hints and tips. And if you do run across any things that you're struggling with, you can pop in there and ask a question.
And am I right in saying that Eileen's paying us a visit soon?
She is, May. Beginning of May, she's coming over. She's doing a little road trip of the UK. She's coming here, she's doing workshops at various craft stores.
But she will be on Hobbymaker, so...
She'll be here for 2 days, yep, so that's going to be really fun.
So get your dies today, get your machine today, and get ready to join in with the shows when she's here.
So all I need to do with these is just bend, and those score lines will...
Doesn't get any easier, does it?
So that's it. In one pass of the machine, I've got my journal done.
Brilliant.
So now you've got your blank canvas to decorate. And I want to show you how I like to, if I want an embossed pattern on here, what I like to do is take just my texture roll on its own.
Right.
You could use pattern paper, whatever you want to.
It looks like the mat board, but it's actually texture roll. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. You can see from the, I should have used a different colour really, shouldn't I, to make it easier for you to see. And I'm going to run that through because that's going to cut all of it. And it probably will go through the score lines because obviously this is not thick.
And the embossing folders we've got on the show will emboss the texture roll as well. So
yeah, that's what we're going to do, yeah.
Right, brilliant.
I'm going to use the tablecloth one, I think.
Okay.
So if you want to decorate with embossing, this is the easiest way to do it because you haven't got to sort of measure or work out the sizing. Let's put one of these out of the way because I don't need to. So because I've run that through just with texture roll, which is thinner than mat board, it probably, oh no, yeah, it's slightly gone through my score lines.
Okay.
So that's what I was saying to you about. If you find that happens, just put cardstock with your mat board.
Okay.
So this is going to give me all my little panels because all I've got to do is follow that score line.
So you actually cut the panels off rather than try and wrap it round in one
Yeah,
piece?
try and, because of course I want to emboss these. So that's going to give me one that fits there. I'm only going to do, we'll just do the front for today because obviously we're a little bit restrained on time, but you would do all of them. And then I can just follow that score line for the front panel. And then what I would do, so this is going to be my front panel here. You can see which is the edge because they're actually slightly rounded, so you even know which way round to do this. And then what I'm going to do is give that a little spritz with water to soften up the fibres. Grab my spritzer. Just to soften up the fibres in that texture roll so it embosses really nice and crisply. And let's grab one of my embossing folders.
Don't forget, we've got a pack of 5 of the embossing folders today, working out to a £5 each if you buy all 5 at the same time. 5 different designs.
They're lovely. So I'm going to use the tablecloth. And what I'm going to do is pop my bit of texture roll inside the folder. And the Big Shot is the simplest machine to use because your instructions are on the platform.
That's what I love about it.
And when I go down to my base platform, I can see here 3D textured impressions. That's what we call our embossing folders. It shows me I need this grey platform, then my embossing folder, then one clear plate.
That's it.
So it's there.
Right.
So I haven't got to think about this. I just follow these instructions. So grey platform, embossing folder, one clear plate. And then we'll run that through.
Doesn't get any simpler, does it?
It's really simple. And I love the fact that you can't lose your instructions.
I was going to say, there's nothing more annoying than losing the instruction booklet after you bought your machine a year or 2 ago.
No, and you do forget.
Yeah.
Unless you're die cutting every day, you're going to forget and need reminding. Right. And then there is my lovely
Look at that.
textured folder. Now, the reason I did it in white is because I wanted to add a bit of colour myself. So I'm going to do that before I stick it on. There's a couple of things I'm going to do. So I've got some oxide re-inkers. You can use the ink pads. I've just bought these because I thought it'd be a bit easier on air. So I've just got 2 different colours. I've got a green and a blue. And I only want a little bit of each. And I'm going to use a brush to just give these a little bit of colour.
Bit shabby chic.
Bit shabby chic. You can use your lustre waxes. You can use anything really, but I quite like this. And I think on the white texture roll, it's just really pretty.
And don't forget, on the website, you'll find texture rolls in metallics, in golds, rose golds, silvers, all sorts of different colours.
Yeah, we do lots of different colours. And then I'm going to stick that on, and then we're going to do a little bit more to it. Now, I would be doing all the panels. So this is going to go on the front cover. I would also do the back cover and that flap there. Obviously, for time, I'm just going to do one panel because that will give you the gist of, you don't need to watch me do the same thing 3 times. So we'll just concentrate on the front cover because we've got a finished journal there that you
That's
can
interesting,
look at.
using red liner tape. I thought you'd use wet glue.
Well, because this fits so nicely, it's quite easy to line up.
Right.
So I'm...
You're
famous
confident.
last words. I'm quite confident I can get this straight.
If you're not as confident as Sharon and you want a little bit
You
of
can
wiggle
use a
time,
PVA glue.
can you?
Yeah, you can. You can. I've made a lot of these journals. I've made these actually over the years. This journal's been out a couple of years now. I have made these for all my nieces and nephews. I've made them little personalised journals.
And I bet they've still got them and they cherish them.
Yes, yeah, they do. They're getting a bit teenagery now. They don't like sitting and crafting with me so much as they used to, but they do like getting journals, particularly if I get papers that are kind of themed for something they're into, you know, like that wizard.
Right, okay.
So because I've got my score line, I can line the edge up with that, and it's quite easy to line up. The other thing is, if you do go slightly over, I mean, I have got that perfect, but you can always trim it with scissors if you're a little bit out.
We'll use a nail file, maybe?
Yeah, or sand it down. Yeah, absolutely. Now, the one that I've done over there, I've also gone around the edges and done a little bit of detail with some gold embossing powder, which I think looks really nice on this journal in particular. And what I've done is got some clear embossing ink. You can use, I've got Versamark as well. This is the Sizzix own one. You basically need your clear embossing ink. And you're just going to go round the edge, just straight with the ink pad, like so. I'll just do 3 edges. And then I've got my embossing powder in this tub, which everyone laughs at me, particularly Carla. That Carla Bagshaw always laughs at me being neat. And I'm just going to put gold.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You are the cleanest and neatest crafter I've ever met in my life.
I am a bit of a tidy crafter, which is quite unusual, isn't it, actually,
it is very unusual,
for a crafter. But yeah.
I think you and James Hembrow are cut from the same.
Yeah, James is really tidy and organised like me, isn't he? Yeah, I think we're quite unique. Most crafters like to have creative chaos. And I'm just going to grab my heat tool and heat that up. And this is going to give me a really nice embossed detail around the edge. Like so. And then I would repeat this for each panel, basically. So I'm just going to go all around the edge.
Look at it turn, doesn't take long.
No, it doesn't take long. And you can see it's not warping or anything because, of course, mat board is good old sturdy stuff. So, and what I would do is repeat that for the back.
And the thing is,
and the side panel.
You decide what you want your journal to be, your book to be. You don't have to call it a journal if you don't want to call it a journal. It's a book. It could be a book full of memories. It could be a book full of seeds for the garden that you could give someone if someone's got a new house or whatever. I mean, it's that time of the year, isn't it? The new spring season. It could be full of anything at all. You choose. But you're going to get the dies in this show and the machine in this show that will allow you to make the hard covers for the books that you can turn into whatever you wish. Now, I'm just going to quickly remind you about the one thing that we didn't think we were going to have, or the two things we didn't think we were going to have in this 6 o'clock show. Until 5 to 6, this show wasn't going to have this die in it. We were able to get stock allocated to the show in time. Over half the stock of this is gone. This did sell out earlier this afternoon, and we weren't going to be able to get it back, we were told, until tomorrow, logistical reasons, but that was sorted before we came on air, just before we came on air at 6 o'clock this evening. Now, the difference between the one that you've just seen Sharon demonstrate, that size, is that this journal is the A5. So this is a much bigger book, diary, whatever you want to make it into. But this die is going to cut your mount board to exactly the right shape and size. It's going to score where you want it scored, it's going to cut where you want it cut, and then it also gives you the holes, of course, that you can put your either elastic or you can put your thread through to hold all the different elements of the pages inside. It could be that it's a notebook, it could be that it's a sketchbook if you're a sketcher. Maybe you're a sand tangler and you want to put your tangle tiles in there as well. Maybe you want to tangle the front of your book. But all you need to have is the grey board in the right size. This will take A4. If you want to do the smaller journal like Sharon was working on, we've got actually the mat board in the show for that. We get 6 sheets of that to work with that particular die. This die takes the A4 though, okay? And what it will do, I don't know how close you can get, Jimmy, but if you have a little look there, it shows you on the turquoise sheet, that is the front, or it could be the back, and there's the spine. So it's giving you the scoring for the spine, it's giving you and cutting out the circles to put your thread through. You've got all these other embellishments on there as well, so you can make little plaques that can go on the spine so you can name your book, mark it. All of these embellishments, you can put that on the front of the book if you want to as well. But it literally will cut with one pass through your Big Shot machine or any other machine that's compatible with those cartridge dies. It will cut a book of this sort of size. And it's only £19.99, and half the stock that we were able to restock for this evening's show has already gone. Remember, you look at it and you think, well, I can't really see much. That's because this is felt on the back, or sponge. And then inside there are the concealed steel blades, steel rule blades. So it's only when this gets compressed, when it goes through the machine with the pressure, that the blades come out and then cut through your mount board, your grey board, whatever it might be. So it's a very, very, very safe process, but you do need to have the right die cutting machine. And the die cutting machine of choice this evening is the Sizzix Big Shot Plus, because we weren't going to have stock of this until tomorrow. The stock did sell out this afternoon and we were told we couldn't get any more for logistical reasons until tomorrow. Again, along with this die, we were told at 5 to 6, we've actually sorted that. You can have it in the show at 6 o'clock. Now this die this machine is going to give you all the plates you need for your thin metal dies. It's going to give you everything you need for your embossing folders, 2D and 3D. It's also going to give you the capacity to run your cartridge Biggs dies through the machine as well. There aren't that many dies or die cutting machines on the market that will allow you to do all of that in one go. The Sizzix Big Shot Plus allows that. Okay, and this is an A4 wide machine. And you're going to get the bonus Sizzix cardstock, you're going to get the fantastic thin metal dies and the embossing folder in there as an extra gift from Sizzix as well. And we did some price comparison elsewhere. You know, this elsewhere is an awful lot money than our price today. We should be charging you $229.99. Elsewhere, online, on websites, there you can see that one, $312.51, and that's just for the machine with the plates, not the extra cardstock, not the extra embossing folder or the thin-lit dies. So that is a big increase on our price. It's the same machine, but without the extras for £312. Today, you can get the Big Shot Plus, which ask anyone that owns this machine or any Sizzix machine, they're built to last. They really are regarded quite rightly as being up there, you know, a machine that you can put your trust in. You know it's not going to let you down. But now when you want to do the Biggs dies for quilting in the future and do multiple layers of fabric, you can do. When you want to use the Biggs dies for cutting through craft metal, through mount board, through leather, faux leather, all that sort of thing, you can do that. So you've got the capability of really doing everything you want any die cutting machine to do in one purchase, and it's on 4-way interest-free split pay. Remember, it's no fee and interest-free split pay as well, which means you pay £40 odd today, £42 and a few pence today. The machine is dispatched tomorrow from our warehouse. It's in our warehouse ready to go right now. So if you want it, grab it, KR1582, or KR1S82, sorry. KR1S82, it looks like 5, but it's an S. Just call the call centre if you'd like this. Maybe it's your first ever purchase, 0800 001 4433. I've just been told we've got everybody wanting this. Everything is in baskets. They're all allocated to you at home. So it's a case of how quickly you can check those baskets out, okay? If you check your basket out in the next couple of seconds, it'll be yours. If you want the call centre to do it for you, so you make sure you've got it and you haven't missed out, 0800 001 4433, they'll do it for you. They'll set up an account for you as well, no problem, totally free of charge, and welcome if you are brand new to Hobby Maker. But if you want this die with the machine at the same time, feel free. What a great time to buy the machine with this die. Maybe go for some grey board or something like that from Paper Dynamics from Keith on our website. It's got to be A4 to make the bigger journals, okay? But here's your chance to be making books and journals to commission. People at work, friends down the road. Could be a photo album from a new baby in a family.
Yeah, it really can be anything.
Wedding albums.
I've made, wedding albums. I made my sister a Christmas book because she likes to have a book to write down all the cards she's got to do, the presents, food shopping.
To-do list.
So I did like little booklets to go inside that. So yeah, so many different ways of using it.
Brilliant. Okay, well, it's on the phones right now for it. Lots of you are coming through for the machine. If you do want it, don't miss out. I'm not really kind of stressing, and I don't want to kind of panic anyone, but when we say it's fully allocated, having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Checking out your basket confirms your purchase. So if it's not checked out, that is still vulnerable, sat in your basket. Someone else can have it off you. We don't want that to happen, okay? Right, Sharon, what do you want to show us next?
I thought we'd have a quick look at the accessories sort of bundle that we've got with the extra bits, because I've done my journal cover and it would be nice to put some flowers on it. Mm-hmm. So I've got the folio page pocket and flowers die set. That's not a mouthful at all, is it? This set gives you, this creates a page. You'll notice there's little notches at the top and bottom. That is so that you can fold some cardstock in half, and if you line the fold up with that little arrow, you won't cut that side. So you can create pages. Oh, right. Now this was for a folio journal that Eileen had a few years ago, but don't let that put you off, because actually this is the bit that it's useful for, the fold. If you want to then chop your cardstock so that it fits in the other journals, this does actually fit nicely in here. So if you want to create your own little booklet to go inside, this is going to make that easy for you. You've then got two different options for little pockets. This one has got little score lines so you can fold over and stick that in for a pocket, or you've got a flat pocket. Then you've got a nice selection of florals to add.
Perfect.
So what I thought we'd do, because we've got this lovely ballet slipper texture roll, I thought we'll cut a couple of flowers from that. So I'm going to run those through.
And we do, of course, ship to America. If you are watching us, Sizzix does ship to America. And I know that one of you in New York has bought the Big Shot Plus. I dread to think what the shipping would be normally on that.
Gosh, can you imagine the weight of a Big Shot Plus?
We have got your shipping and handling in America capped at $12.95 for the whole day, from midnight to midnight, wherever you are in the United States. So if you're buying that Big Shot Plus, can you imagine that would probably cost $50 plus to send, I would have thought somewhere.
Yeah, so, I would have thought so, because it's quite a weight, isn't it? Especially with all the extras in there.
Absolutely.
So I've cut 2 of those, 2 layers of the flower, and then I've cut a little leaf. I've already got a couple of leaves I've cut earlier, and I've done a flower centre. And I'm going to show you about the texture roll, how you can really create texture with it. Yep. It's a unique kind of product, really. I haven't come across anything like it, because it's like a fabric, so it's so great for.
Texture rolls. They're great.
It's great for journal covers, because if I cut these flowers out of cardboard or cardstock, they're going to get torn. If I'm sticking a flower on a journal cover and then I'm taking that journal out and about with me, the card's going to rip, whereas this won't tear. It's going to give me a really durable flower.
Also, think about the metallic texture rolls that we've got on our website under the Sizzix brand shop.
Yes.
And then emboss that. That looks incredible. Embossed metallic texture roll is out of this world.
It's fabulous. So because I have got the ability that I know this isn't going to tear, I can give it dimension. So I'm going to give it a spritz with water, and I'm going to give it a bit of a scrunch, because I want a bit of a shabby chic look. I don't want this to just be flat on my card front. So that's my first layer, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of hot glue to stick that on. So that can go there. Then just from card, because these are going to be flat, they won't get ripped, I'm just going to pop some leaves in, a bit of foliage. So I can just use my PVA glue for this. So we'll just pop those on, like so. There we go. Then the next layer of the flower, I'm going to do the same. Give it a little spritz, a little bit of a shape. This one's lovely. It's got the petals lift. So you can flip those up, and it gives you real dimensions. Really pretty.
If you've missed any item numbers throughout the show, they're all listed on the website. You'll see everything that's there, and everything works with everything else. It's a marriage. Everything just works together.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, you really can pop everything together. And then I've got a little flower centre there to pop in, and that is fabulous. And then I've I've got a little embellishment here that I think that could go, I think down the bottom. So I'm just going to add some hot glue to that. And you'll notice I've gone around the edge of this with gold embossing powder, so that it ties nicely in with the edges that I've done. And I think we need one more leaf, because it's looking a bit odd there. We'll add a bit more detail with another leaf here. There we go. So that's a lovely front cover, and because that's texture roll, I don't have to worry about that catching when it's in my bag. That's not going to tear, and that pink colour is just so pretty, and very spring-like. Just to remind you, those flowers were actually cut from the texture roll using these Thinlit dies. Now, don't worry the fact that you've got the Biggs die to make the actual book itself, with the cutting capability of cutting through the grey board and the actual matte board. These Thinlit dies work in your machine as well. So the Sizzix Big Shot Plus is perfect for both types of die. That's what makes it so unique as a machine. And these are going to be perfect for the insides of your books and journals, whether it's little pockets you want to do, the flowers that Sharon's just shown you, the waterfall that we showed you earlier on, and of course the spine that you can put all your different pages on the inside of the book, attach that to as well. All of those three together as Thinlit dies from Sizzix are £34.99. And when you've got that and you've got your Biggs die for either the A5 or the slightly smaller journal, you're sorted. You can make journal after journal after journal after journal, and make them for friends and family as gifts, make them to sell at craft fairs, make them into photo albums, recipe books, garden journals, whatever you want to do. You can do it really, really easily when you've got the right tools. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what it is. These are very much tools. They're a blank canvas because it doesn't matter what your style is. You can go shabby chic, you can go grungy, you can go clean and simple. This is just your blank canvas to start off with.
Now, can I just say hi to everyone that's got the Big Shot Plus in the basket at the moment. Remember, every single one of these machines we have available in this show at 6 o'clock is allocated. I just quickly want to shout out to the people that have got it in their baskets and haven't checked out yet. It's coming up on the screen for me any second now. So well, lots of you have checked out now, but Kaz in Somerset, check out your baskets. That confirms yours. Kathleen in Bedfordshire, Crafter in New York, Angela in Derbyshire, Nicola in Northamptonshire. Brand new Crafter coming through as well. Check out, it should be £229.99. You've seen it elsewhere without the extras that you get from us for £312. It's with us today at £169.99, ready to be dispatched from our warehouse, and it will cut the big dies, it will cut the thinlet dies, it will suit your 2D and 3D embossing folders as well, no matter what brand you use. But the thing is, it's a machine that's got a heritage. People who bought that machine 20 years ago are still using their same machine. They haven't had to upgrade it, they haven't had to change it. It just is a workhorse, and it's a good looking machine too.
It is, you know
Everything
me,
coordinates.
you know how fussy I am about my things. Yeah, the fact it's grey and white, it doesn't matter what your colour scheme is for your craft room. It's going to go beautifully wherever you use it.
I will see you tomorrow.
Yes, back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow. More great Sizzix shows tomorrow on the afternoon shows. Are you on at 2?
I think so. From memory, can't really remember.
Don't worry, it'll be tomorrow afternoon. Coming up next, though, have you heard the news? Tomorrow, Nat from Hunkydory is 30. We're celebrating. You're benefiting after a short break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
This Tuesday we have something very special coming up. I'm going to be celebrating turning 30 by bringing you 30 of my Hunkydory favourites for 30% off. So don't miss it, Tuesday the 2nd at 2 p.m.
Oh, that's appropriate. Is she, is it? Yeah.
Crown
Different dress.
And all. Crown and all. I have
Absolutely. Yeah. Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you.
It's Nat's 30 before 30.
It
You're
is.
still in your 20s today.
Only just a couple more hours.
What does it feel like knowing that tomorrow you're going to be in the 30s?
I'm actually really excited. We were
I can
having
tell.
this discussion before.
Yeah.
Very excited for my 30s.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Well, you're married, you've got
Yeah.
a pet,
Yeah.
you've got a great honeymoon coming up.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
It's all good.
All good in the
All
hood.
good. Can
All
only
you
get
need
better.
now is a trip to the Grand Canyon as your birthday present.
He's not going to be watching. You do know this, don't you?
Well, he might be. He might go,
Might be. He might be like,
Think about-
oh, I've forgotten. Quick, I'll book it now. I mean, I've told him a few times in the
quite
last
a few
couple of
times.
months, like, oh my goodness, this would be the best birthday
It was so
present.
funny because I'm going away at the end of the month
Yeah.
and Nat is on her honeymoon. And I didn't realise where you were going, but it turns out we're going to be in the same place virtually at the same time. But I miss you by about
You'll
4
miss me
days.
by like the tiniest time. When I'm coming home, you're going there,
I
like
would
literally
love
the same day.
To see you
same
in the foyer
airport.
of the hotel.
Hilarious.
Hello, happy birthday.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. No. Right, Natalie's birthday is to your benefit because we have been doing today special shows with Nat to give you 30% off selected items. The items in this show, not everything on the website, but items in this show are going to have a 30% discount only for today until midnight. And if you missed the earlier shows, after we come off at 8, go and watch those back if
Go
there's still
watch them
stock
back.
left.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of sellouts earlier on in the shows, but we had at 2 o'clock we had 10 different items. At 4 o'clock we had 10 different items, and then for this final show here, we are bringing you another 10 items. And I think we've got some good items in here as well.
Brilliant items.
They've all been different. They've all been little, like some of them have been Premier craft tools, some of them have been stamps, some have been dies, some have been paper craft items, some have been core items that we use all the time.
Yep.
But they're all of my favourites. We've not, most of them are like brand new, or like some of them we've got loads of stock of. Some of them we don't have a lot of stock of. So it's a good mix of different things.
But you're getting the present.
Yeah.
Natalie's celebrating tomorrow. You have got the day off tomorrow.
Of course I've got the day off tomorrow.
So, good.
Of course I've got the day off.
They wouldn't be that cruel to make you work on your birthday.
No, I just would refuse to work.
Okay, well, you're getting the Prezi, 30% off everything in this hour. Let me just check with Alex. Is it all on the website, Alex, what's in this show?
Not
It's
yet.
Not. Okay, not yet.
Not yet.
Now, what about a new messy mat for yourself at home? Everyone needs this, no matter what your craft may be, no matter what your hobby may be, whatever your pastime might be. This is going to protect your work surface. It's a great work surface to work on.
It's really good, isn't it? I love the silicone mats actually,
I
and
do.
especially this one because it rolls up. It's super flexible and it's super, super flat. So it comes to you like this. Obviously, you'll stretch it out. It's about A3 in size when it's fully laid out.
It doesn't slip.
It doesn't slip. It's purple. Also really good for using with sort of like your anything with heat. So your heat gun, it's going to be perfect for if you're heat embossing. If you're using your hot glue gun, it's going to work really well with that. This is incredible. Now this price is a really good price.
Under a £10 note for a go-to that's going to protect your tabletop, going to protect your work surface. You can move it from room to room if you craft in different rooms at different times. Roll it up and take it to a friend's house if you're going to crafting with them. You can blend on it, mix on it. It should be £9.99, and that's how it comes, okay?
It's good to also use with like construction glue. And if you mix your construction glue with things like pearlescent powders and glimmer mist and things like that, and then like dot them down onto your silicone mat, leave it to dry, then you can just like shake your mat up and you've got your own like gemstones perfectly coloured. So that's a really cool way of using it as well.
You know, you said you were cold.
I'm freezing in here
Levi's
today.
just zipped his parka up.
I know,
He's freezing.
honestly, it was lovely and warm when I left about 2 hours ago, and now it's gone super chilly.
They turned it down for me to keep me awake.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is?
Okay, let's kick off the show. Let's take 30% off the mat. Let's give you a brand new silicone mat. YDHD 57, £6.99. That's with 30% off.
Now, £6.99 is a really good price, isn't it? But that's the normal price.
Is it?
So normally,
What we give 30% off normally?
Normally, it's £6.99.
So Hunkydory price would be $9.99, but we sell it for $6.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to have to do better than that, aren't we? It's my birthday. It's the last show of the day. We've definitely got to do better than
I'd buy a few of these. Thank you for all your lovely messages. We're putting them up on the screen if you want to say hi to Natalie and wish her a happy birthday. 3 seconds, and we're taking it even lower. From $6.99 to £4.89.
Less than £5.
So that is
less than £5. We normally sell this at £6.99. It's a fantastic thing to have for £6.99. But this is one of my favourite things. So for that reason, we're giving you an extra 30% off.
Let me just check, Alex. We've taken 30% off and taken another 30% off what we'd already taken 30% off of.
Yes.
Wow.
Under £5.
£4.89.
We told you they were
buy
good
3,
deals.
buy 4.
We told you they were good deals. This is something that if you run craft groups, grab a few of these. We've got so many of these available as well.
We've got thousands.
No one missing out on this deal. It's such a fantastic mat. You can use it with so many different things. It's a great thing to have if you're maybe crafting in your house as well. It doesn't move. It's that really nice sort of gorgeous feel. You can colour on here, you can use your mixed media paste on here.
At this price, I'd even be tempted to buy a few and cut them down to fit into my Hunkydory trolley.
Oh, nice.
As
so
like a base.
a nice base for everything to fit on. That would be cool.
Because, you know, at that sort of price, you're not being reckless by doing that. But
Nope.
certainly have a few to use. You know, maybe you've got kids that like to craft along with you and they like to craft in their bedroom. You like to craft maybe on the kitchen table or on the office desk in the office.
I was reading some messages before as well when I was sat in the green room, and there was some lovely messages about people that had bought one of the bow makers, and she'd also bought one for her granddaughter. This again is another fantastic price where you can buy yourself one and then treat someone else. Maybe it's a crafty friend.
Now, we have got thousands available, but you know what? We've got tens of thousands of viewers that watch Hobby Maker every single day. We're in millions of households, especially now we're on Virgin as well. Even more households can watch us. So, and this is a staple must-have. You know, anyone crafting, whether you make cards, whether you do mixed media, whatever it might be, everyone needs a protective surface for the work surface.
They do, and we've got it for you.
And if you're doing anything with heat with a heat gun, this is going to protect the surface underneath
and if
it as well.
gets super messy as well, so if you've been using it with your inks or your gilding powders, or and it gets super messy, then you'll be able to pop this in your dishwasher as well, and it's not going to damage it too.
Yeah, because silicone can go in ovens.
Yeah, so for easy cleaning. Also, when we're talking about ovens and stuff like that, if you're a cake maker, you decorate birthday cakes, you work with fondant, this is a fantastic space to be able to do that with.
So obviously keep one for foodstuffs and keep the other one for your crafting. Don't mix them up
with
for obvious reasons.
With your beads as well, because your beads aren't going to sort of fall off that. It's a really nice...
Actually, that's a really good idea because, beads
really
do tend to have a mind of their own. This is going to stop them from rolling everywhere. And they can go in the dishwasher. If they do get really grimy and really mucky, pop it in the dishwasher. It will come out pristine as new. £4.89. It's also the most affordable, practical gift for a crafting friend. You know, a fiver doesn't buy much that's worth having these days anywhere.
No.
So to get a crafting mat that's protecting your work surface, it's giving you a nice practical surface to work on for you doing your blending, all that sort of thing. It's branded Hunkydory as well, £4.89. Now, you may or may not, some of you, have a promo box discount code?
Yes, possibly? So if you bought any of your goodie boxes while we had them
Valerie's asking here.
Your code is still valid until the 18th.
Happy birthday for tomorrow. Can you let me know with the discount code? With the discount code today, can I also use my 10% with the code from the boxes I bought?
We had lots of people asking this earlier on, and we believe it's true. You can use that code as well, so you get even more savings.
So you'll get another 48 pence off that?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah.
It's crazy.
YDHD 57.
It's crazy. Probably shouldn't be happening, but it is, so treat yourself.
Another screen full of names. Many of you going for twos and threes. Susan's gone for 3. Anne-Marie in Lancashire's gone for 2. Jane in Greater London's gone for 2. Rachel's gone for 2. June in Argyll and Butte gone for 2. Rose in Hampshire 2. Christine in Norfolk. Elizabeth. Loads of you going for multiples. Lots of you going for 1 as well, which is absolutely fine. But there, hundreds of you checking out right now.
Wow,
YDHD 57.
Well, if you like that deal, then you're probably going to like the next one.
Okay, you're in charge.
So let's go for the storage boxes. Great thing about these storage boxes as well. Pass us that folded one, Dave.
Which one?
You folded mat.
Oh.
It fits in there perfectly. Look at this.
You've done that before.
So you can keep your mat in your box with your ink pads, with other elements that we've got on the show, and you are good to go. That's just going to fold in there, and then you can clip it in here. So this is our next item.
Alex has just told me, our producer, everything in this show is available on the website right now. It won't show the discounted price, but if you check out because you know it's something you want, you will all be charged the discounted price.
Yeah.
Okay, now these have been some of the most popular storage solutions.
I love this storage solution. Now this one has 6 of our little storage cases within it. You can also take all of these 6 storage cases out, and then you've got one big case, which is separate. You can use this for other bits and pieces, completely up to you. Now these cases are perfect. So these cases will fit 6 of your Prism ink pads in them. They will fit 2 of your standard ink pads in. They will also fit any of your A6 stamps.
Cool.
Any of your A6 little books are going to fit inside here. All of your blending sponges, which we might have coming up on the show, they're going to fit inside here as well.
Also, if you've bought one of the big super caddies, the one that's like a briefcase,
Yeah.
they're exactly the same boxes in there that's in here, so you can mix them around a bit.
Which I think is absolutely perfect, isn't it? They fit in here great. It's clear, so you can see everything that you've got inside them. I've got a couple of these at the office. I've got one that doesn't have any boxes inside, and I've got my craft markers on, which we had on offer before because they lie flat in here.
Yep.
I've got one that's got all of my glitters and gemstones and sequins in, and then I've got loads of these boxes just around my desk with bits and pieces that I can mix and match out and take away. You know, if I'm traveling and I only need like this case, then I'll just bring this with me, or if I need my bigger one, then I can mix and match with what I need to fit in that travel solution.
Am I right in saying the lid comes off?
The lid does come off this as well, yeah. You can pop this out.
So if you just want to use it like a filing cabinet in
There we
front of you
go.
on your desk.
So you can pop this off really easily. It's got like little hooks on there, and then you can easily just pop it down. But that also means that you can just have this in front of you and just take what you need.
How cool's that? And you could use your lid for water or whatever, or sprays,
absolutely.
anything like that.
Use your glimmer mists.
But then when you want to put the lid back on, it just clips back on.
Click it back in, like so, and then there you go.
Hey, how cool is
I
that?
love the fact that you can do that as well, because it does make it a lot more easier, and you can get a lot more things with it.
And
so
those bits there, those right angles there and there, fit the risen bit on the lid. So if you want to put 2, 3, 4, 5 on top of each other.
Yeah, we can
do
stack them. This deal, $19.99. It's really good though, isn't it?
Not good enough.
Not good enough for
It's
us.
Nat's birthday.
Not good enough for us. Look at that, Crafter
30
in North
before
Yorkshire.
30.
Bought 3 already.
I know. Hello, Crafter in North Yorkshire. Don't know your name, but nice to know you're going for 3 of them.
Already.
80HD05.
And the best thing about discounts is the more that the product should have been, the more discount is coming off.
£13.99. And you get, remember, inside there, 2, 4, 6 of them. All removable, all interchangeable, all interchangeable with the Super Caddy, the big briefcase one, and completely translucent. So I love the fact you can see what's in there.
I know, because that's always the big pet peeve, isn't it? It's trying to find something. Now, if it's clear, you can find it with ease. £13.99. These are so handy. I'm not sure if we've got another one that we can
Can I ask
stack
you,
on top.
have you bought something with us today already here on Hobby Maker? Did you buy something in Natalie's earlier shows? Did you buy something in the last show with Sharon? Did you buy something from Sherilyn earlier on? You've paid your $3.95 P&P.
Yep.
All of this show now, for those of you that bought something already today, is free postage. If you paid it once, that's it. 1 P&P for the whole day, $13.99 delivered. Go for a couple, you get 2 for less than £28, which is unheard of, really.
Unheard of.
Unheard of.
Next
That crown
up,
suits you.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Next up, to fit inside your ink pads, as we said before, we have our inks. So I've chosen my favourite mini bundle of ink pads. It is the Brights, which I don't think will surprise many people because we've had lots of colourful things on the shows today. But this one I think is so good. And if you are a crafter like me, you will know that these colours are your most used colours. You've got your sort of core colourways in here. You've got your reds. You've got your letterbox red, you've got your electric blue, you've got your shamrock in there, you've got your lipstick, you've got your yellow, you've got your purple, you've got your orange in here. These are the colours you use the most.
And these are a great way of trying the Prism ink pads if you've never had them before. What sort of ink pads are these then?
These are water-based ink pads.
Right.
So what you can do is you can pop these down on your messy mats. You can paint with them if you've got your water brushes. You can use these with your stamps straight onto like a background. So if you got our stamps earlier on, or stamps we've got in the show, just stamp them down, and you can stamp straight onto there. They are fantastic products. Again, another great set for anyone who's starting out, or maybe children who watch you craft. Get them their own set of ink pads.
I'm thinking it might be that you've gone for some of our bigger bundles that we've done in the past, but maybe these are your most used colours and you want to get extras.
They will be, I can promise you that. I've probably had to replace all of these colours once, if not twice, because I use them all the time.
So you've got 8 ink pads, normally £23.92, and it's ESHD 57. This is going to appeal to everyone that's maybe never tried the Prism ink pads before from Hunkydory, and thinking, well, I don't really want to go for a set of 48 or 50 of them in case I don't like them. I've got to try them first. This is a great way of trying them, but it's also a great way of replenishing probably the colours that you're going to run out of first if you've already got them.
100%.
£23.92. Pauline in South Yorkshire, Crafter in New York, Janice in Norfolk, Pamela in West Yorkshire, Hilary in County Down, Ruth in Kent, Elizabeth Lanarkshire. Let's get a birthday price in. Let's get this price down for all of these Prism ink pads. Here we go. Wow. That's not 30% off.
I think Alex had the start price there. So normally, I think the deal price that we do here is $14.99.
Oh, okay.
So again, we've taken the 30% off our
the
normal
$14.99.
deal price. So £10.49 for 8 ink pads.
You'd basically get £8 off normally with the deal that we do here at Hobbymaker, but today, because it's Nat's pre-30th birthday, the 30 before 30, £10.49 gets you 8 ink pads. That's £1.31
crazy, isn't it?
per ink pad.
Crazy.
Put them straight on your stamps, put them on your mat,
Yep.
put them on your glass mat, pick them up, paint with them,
Paint with
water-based. Mix them, mix different colours together. Absolutely, do it. Why not?
It's crazy. The colours in here are really good. They're absolutely essential. You're gonna make really fun, bright cards with these colours as well. They are super, super juicy. You can use them straight on your glass mat. You can use them straight on your brand new mixed media mat that you will have bought in this show. They are a fantastic thing, and all together, they are really cool.
Now, we did have a big quantity. I've just been told there are more people wanting this than we actually have stock. So it's down to how quickly you check out. Don't worry about the cost of the phone call because it's free. Don't worry about the website, or don't worry about disturbing the operator in the call centre. They don't mind. That's what they're there for. They love talking to you.
Yeah.
It's a free phone number. And we've got 5 available and there's 54 in baskets. So there's going to be about 50 people missing out on this. So it's down to checking out. Don't build a basket up and think, oh, I'll buy them all in one go, because you'll find things will have disappeared out of your basket.
That is crazy.
Just check out each time. It's only costing you the time it takes to phone that number, or indeed to log on to the website and check out your baskets. You'll get an overnight confirmation email.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, because we've let quite a lot of people down there, haven't we? Shall we give them another extra really cool deal? Let's go with the stamping press.
Can I have a favourite deal of the show?
Wait, is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, your stamping press?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so good, isn't it?
I love your stamping press.
Oh, I'm obsessed with my stamping press.
Because this one, although you can, obviously it's magnetic.
Yeah.
It's not on a hinge.
No.
So it doesn't go down like that, which means that a stamp normally would touch one side of the work before the other.
And if you think about it as well, the more you move that hinge, the more movement you're getting in it, which means the placement of your stamp isn't always going to be perfect. You're not going to get this with our stamping press. So it's fantastic. Like Dave says, it's got magnets on the top. If we look at the bed of your press as well, you've got a nice little ridge here that you can line up your work to. It goes from 6 inches or 16 centimetres across the top to it is 8 by 20 centimetres on the bottom. That also doesn't mean that we can't stamp bigger projects.
No,
you absolutely can use 8 by 8 on here or A4 on here. You get 2 magnets within this. You can buy more magnets as well. They'll be on the website. So you get 2 included, and then this is your lid here. So you've got a full grid on your lid.
Look
so you
how
can
the
line up
lid
all your work.
completely removes. That's what I love about it.
Completely comes off. So you can place your stamp on, place your paper, and then you just click it onto there. And you just press that down, and it works time and time again. If you've got big stamps, we've got some stamps on the show you'll want to use this with. If you've got like silhouette stamps like we had on Wednesday last week, this is what you'll want to use it with. Anything where we need to press it numbers of times down, then this is great. And again, we're not just taking the 30% off
I've not looked at the prices. I just assumed everything that we normally would charge full price for will have 30% off, but that's not the case. Prices that we've done before that have been really brilliant, it's that price that we're taking the extra 30% off.
An incredible, incredible price.
You know what? When it was my birthday, I only got 10% discount.
We were having this discussion. We were having this discussion before, but
it's because you've got the crown on.
Because I've got the crown on.
Do you wear that at Hunkydory HQ?
No, but I should.
I think you should. Yeah.
I think you should wear it every day.
I think you should go back with you.
Just wear it all the time now.
Never take it off.
Every show, I'm coming in with my crown.
You should wear it at home with your husband.
Yeah, all the time. Just
down Asda's.
Yeah. Down Asda, down the park, up the hill, walking Oscar. Anywhere, I'm going to wear this.
Okay, RSHD86. If you're in the market for a new stamping platform, or maybe it's your first one, or you want to treat someone in the family to theirs, or a friend to theirs, maybe they've got the old acrylic blocks and you're thinking they're strong.
And you know what as well? Don't take it from us. Go online, go onto Hunkydory Crafts, go onto Hobby Maker, have a look at the reviews on these products. Every person that has a stamping press will tell you the exact same thing. This is their favourite item that they have. They couldn't stamp before. They weren't confident before. With this stamping press, it will change your life in terms of stamping.
It's got a foam base as well.
It does. It does. It's got that really nice soft foam base. So
it gives you a bit of a bounce when you press.
Really nicely. You're going to be able to get a really nice edge on there. So you've got your foam base and then you've got your stamping press all together.
I tell you what, pop it. Can you stick the gallery in the camera for us? That's Dan, we call him Pop It now. We're going to show you.
Is that because he's broke his hand or is that a different story?
No, it's Alex calls him Pop It, so we thought we'd just call him Pop It.
Pop It.
Well, Alex, our producer, is going to do something. He's going to push the button.
Press it, Alex.
Go on then. Use your digit. Here we go. There goes the price. There we go. That's how it works. That's what happens when Alex pushes that button.
£24.
£24.49. That's £10 saved. That's more than 30% off.
Such a good deal, isn't it? Such a good deal there for you to get this stamping press. Do not miss out on getting this. It's very rare that we put this on a deal. So now is the time to get it. And we will, let's show you one more product and then we'll do a demo with this press and you can see how cool it is. So let's go for the stamps.
The stamps.
The stamps. So these are really cool stamp sets. These are your inspirational quotes. Now, this used to be a big bundle, but we are slowly dwindling on some of these stamps, and I'm not surprised because they are really, really cool.
So we've actually got a set of 3 here for you.
A set of 4, because you're going to get this one as well.
Oh,
you're going to get that one too.
Okay.
So you're going to
Friends make the world a whole lot brighter.
So you're going to get that stamp.
I love that verse, actually.
It's cool, isn't it?
Love it. Then you've got be the hero of your own story. Very profound. Like it. Then we've got this one. Life is full of wonderful things like you.
So cool to colour in. So cool to stamp with as well. We can create some really good effects with these.
I'd make a picture out of that. I'd put that on the door to the office or something like that.
Yeah, you can make them plaques. You can make like little home decor projects with these. I just think they're really nice affirmations and they're going to brighten anyone's day.
Have it on the door in the kitchen when you go in to have a cup of first thing in the morning. You see that and you think, why not? Yeah, something amazing.
I'm going to have a good day today.
Yeah, you should stamp that out and hang that in your kitchen door tomorrow.
£20 though.
£20 for 4, £5 each, and they're big stamps.
They are big stamps, aren't they? Which is a good deal because stamps like this are normally £8. So already
£8 each.
£8 each, yeah.
Right.
So
that's
already
32 quid's worth for
we've got a
£20.
good deal.
So you saved £12 already, but we're going lower. It's 30 before 30. £14 we're going to evidently for all 4 of these stamp sets. 14. That works out to £3.50 each.
It's crazy, isn't it?
£3.50. This is are these A6.
Yeah.
I get
A6.
confused. A6.
A6.
Yeah. I should know about my A5s and A6s by now after all these years, so I still get confused. A quarter of the stock gone. We're going to do a quick demo with them. I think my favourite one is that one, though, which you're going to use, I think. Friends make the world a whole lot brighter. Love it.
It's
Absolutely.
really cool, isn't it?
£14, put them into your basket. If you've already got the stamping press, maybe you go on for the inks as well. Actually, inks, stamping press, stamps, sorted.
Exactly.
Everything with 30% off.
So we are going to use this piece of this little card. We're just going to keep it really, really simple. We're going to showcase all of these amazing colours and how you can sort of mix and match them together. So I'm going to take off this bit of tape here just so I can tape down this onto here. I've obviously got my magnets, but because this is a full like stamper card, It's the whole width of an A6, so you want to...
You don't know where to put your magnets.
No. So in this case, you can obviously use your tape to be able to stick that down. Just make sure that where you're taping, it's not going to be in the way of any of the text or anything like that. So once we've got that lined up, I'm going to pick this up on my press, and you'll see how easy that does.
Do you know what? The minute that you hold this stamp press and start to use it, you can tell the build quality of it. It's really well made.
So we are going to do a nice little ombre with our colours. Why not? We can do a nice little rainbow of colours as well, because you've got all of the colours in your bright selection. So I'm going to go with my reds, and then I'm going to just go up into that red with my orange. This isn't going to affect your pads in any way. They are really easy to clean off that colour. Just swatch them down a few times, and that colour will come off.
Anywhere where we have shows like this.
No, I've never. It's really fun, isn't it?
It's never happened.
It's nice to be celebrated and to celebrate people.
I mean, if a producer has a birthday, there's normally a discount code.
Yeah.
You have a birthday, there's a discount code.
The discount code.
If I have a birthday, you get 10% off.
It's crazy.
But 30. Actually, it's because it's Hunkydory.
It is.
They're pushing the boat out with their prices for you. That's what
we have done a nice little mix of things to share the love for my birthday. So
well, it's a big one. You only get a big one like that every 10 years. So.
It's true. It's true. So let's pop this on here now. And the beauty of this stamping press is that if I miss anywhere out, or if there's a bit that I need to go back in, or maybe it needs to sort of create that ombre a little bit more, then I absolutely can.
Oh, so look at this.
Back in with this colour here. But how fun does this look already? And we've not even started. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in, and I'm not going to go into the exact same spots with this. I'm going to just kind of move it around a little bit more. That's going to be able to give you that ombre effect a little bit better when we're sort of moving where we're placing our ink down. And then because we're going to go back in, and I'm just going to look to see where I need to go. So I need to go back up here and then across this yellow bit a bit more. So just focus on those points.
I mean, this will make a great card, but it will also make a great little sign.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe in the workplace, if you've got like a little canteen at work or something like that, just put them in different places where people are going to see it and think, it's going to make people feel good, isn't it?
Look how cool this is looking
Friends
now.
make the world
a whole lot better. Now, if you wanted to get even funner with this, before you stamped it like this to create that ombre, what you could do is you could use your inks, place them down on your messy mat or your glass mat, and then you could create this ombre in a watercolour effect, dry it off, and then stamp back over it with this. Now you could do something even more fun as well, because what we could do is we could place it back down but move it ever so slightly to one way, and then stamp in black.
Oh, to like have a drop shadow.
Do you want to try it?
No, I've not seen that in stamps before. I've seen it with dies.
Let me try it. Bear with me. Let me see. I know what I'll do.
We often see it with die cuts. You move it a little bit, like a millimetre, and you get a drop shadow.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could do that easily with stamps.
Let me grab, because I want to show you how to do it.
While that's doing that, let me remind you of the 4 stamp sets you're going to get for £14, 30% off. Remember, you're going to get the one that we're using in the demo, Friends Make the World a Whole Lot Brighter. You're also going to get this one, which is Be the Hero of Your Own Story. I love that.
That one's cool if you've got like superhero stamps as well.
If you bought any of those dies a minute ago from Sharon and the journals, that could be on the front of a journal cover, couldn't it? Be the hero of your own story. And it could be the story of the hero inside it. You've then got that one, which is Life is Full of Wonderful Things Like You. And then this one I love as well. Something amazing is going to happen today. Make it. When you see that, you're more likely to make it happen.
You are going to make it happen.
Yeah.
You are. It's like an affirmation more than anything, isn't
Exactly.
it? Right. So I've put my stamp back down where we wanted it to go, and then I've cleaned my stamp off. This is probably the easiest way to do it. So then what we can do is just line up our stamp and move it ever so slightly so we can see that line that we're creating, that shadow on.
Because it wouldn't work the other way around if you put the black down first.
No, exactly.
So doing it this way.
Because you wouldn't see the colours as great. So this way, it's going to give you that really nice effect. So let's pop, oh, this one's a green one. Let me find, I've got a black one on here.
Again, lots of lovely messages for you today.
I know,
Lots
it's been very nice. I've appreciated the love. So let's go in with...
Actually, Alex is being inundated. He's got too many to show on the screen. We'll show as many as we can. If we don't mention yours, sorry, but thank you very much. It is appreciated.
I'm going to go in with VersaFine because I always think that gives you the crispest edges when we're going in with black light lettering. And then let's stamp this down. And this is going to look really cool because you've got that ombre behind it and then you've got that drop shadow design. Now again, you might want to go back in with this.
Oh, you've nailed it.
But look how cool this looks straight away. I'm just going to go over my text because you've got a lot of colour on there. And you would think it wouldn't look this vibrant, but it absolutely does. And because you've got your stamping press as well, you can do this as many times as you want. You could do this again with all of your embossing inks as well.
Thanks, Alice. Have a truly fabulous birthday, says Alice. Thank you for that.
Thank you. So then there you go. You've got that incredible...
That's the first time I've seen drop shadowing with stamps.
Drop shadow with your stamp. And you can do it either way as well. So you could have I've gone for the shadow sort of like on the opposite side as if the sun's coming from this direction. You could do it however you wanted, but it does look really, really cool. And I think these stamps and the colours we've got with our inks that we've got on the show create this really cool look.
Now, I love that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen drop shadow on a stamp before.
You can have
like
this
that.
for your office, Alex.
Brilliant.
I'll save it
Alex
to
will
one
put that
side
on his
for you.
PC. Yeah. Now, have we, bearing in mind it's 7:30, lots of people turn over
I know.
half past the hour. Have we still got stock of the mat? We've still got stock of the mat. If you weren't with us at 7, you're watching someone else, you're watching the one show, now you switched over because that's finished. Look, we've got this at an unbelievable price. The silicone mega mat, £4.89, down from £9.99. That's better than half price.
Okay.
Only because it's Nat's birthday tomorrow.
Yes.
So if you want that, be quick. That's YDHD57, and it comes rolled up like this. I'm just kind of recapping some of the deals that we've shown you already in case you missed them between 7 and 7:30. What was the second one we went to? Was it the storage?
Storage, yeah.
This is still available. Storage, remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lockable storage trays. And they will work with the big caddy that we've done before that lots of you already own, but this is a smaller version of it and a removable lid as well. That went down to $13.99. What was the starting price on that, Alex? I can't remember. $19.99, you're getting it for $13.99 because it's Nat's 30th birthday tomorrow.
Yes.
That's second deal. Third deal, ink pads.
Yeah, but they've sold out.
Have they gone?
Sold out, they've gone.
Then what do we go to?
And then the stamping press.
Stamping press, that's still there, but it's going quickly.
Yeah.
New low price. Remember, a lot of these are lowest ever prices. The stamping press has gone down to $24.49, RSHD 86. It should be $34.99. So you've got about at least a third off that.
Yeah.
If not more. Okay. Then we're going to go to something that we've not seen yet. So that's recapped on things if you weren't with us between 7 and 7:30, because I know the evening schedule, sort of half-hour chunks, isn't it? Now, I remember when these first came out.
They're really cool.
These are so cool.
I love them for making backgrounds with, especially with using with my ink pads because you can just like stamp them out, and with some of them you can make really cool geometric patterns. So these are our blending foam shapes. Now you've got 2 different designs in here and you're going to get 2 packs of each of those designs. So you're going to get 4 of each style. So you've got the cloud, you've got the square, you've got the moon, you've got the hexagon, the octagon, you've got a flower, you've got like a clover, an oval, the heart in there as well. So you're going to get 4 of each of the different shapes that we have in here. All of this is coming to you. You get 4 packs, 48 sponges in total.
And these are basically the same foam that you normally expect to see on a blending tool.
Yeah.
You know, with the round ones, that sort of thing. It's exactly the same.
They will fit on your round ones as well. So it doesn't matter that they're shaped. They will fit perfectly on there. But you're just going to have that shape.
So you don't use them to blend, you use them to like stamp.
Yeah, they're not really blending sponges as your round ones are for like creating backgrounds. These are for more like creating shapes. So
Is
if
it
you
what
want
you did
to
when you were a kid with a potato?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. So you can just ink that up with your colour and then place it down. With ones like this though that have like angles, you can obviously like shape them together. So you could do like a different geometric pattern of all your triangles. Same with the octagons. So you could create like a really cool honeycomb effect background with these. So they're more like stamp sponges rather than like blending sponges.
Now, you've got 48 of these. Now, I'm sure if you've been crafting for a while, you've got blending tools that have got the, you know, the touch fastening on the bottom of them. That's what this will stick onto, okay? You've got squares, triangles, half moons, clouds, hexagons, love hearts, stars. But yeah, load them up with ink, and you've got enough to have lots of different ones in different colour families.
Yeah, you can also wash them as well, so you can pop them in like a little bag, and then you
can make bunting out of that.
You could make bunting from this one. That would be cool to go on the top of your card. Like, happy birthday.
And then a bit of fine liner to make it look like the board to hold on to.
You can obviously like stamp these with all of your ink pads and then go in with your fine liners and do like Zentangling in them to create really fun backgrounds. £9.98 is really good for 48
So that's $2.50 each, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Nah, we're not going to do that.
$2.50 each. And they were massively popular. When we first brought them out and brought them on air, they flew. £5.58.
No, it's crazy.
That's not 30%. That's lower than 30% off. That's better than 30% off. It's EZHD08. So for how many? 4. So that's £1.50 each-ish. Yeah, less than about £1.40 each. £1.39. Yeah, £1.39 per pack.
And in each pack, you're getting 12 sponges.
Exactly. So it's basically 10p per sponge.
10 pence a sponge.
10 pence a sponge.
Madness.
Okay, half stock's gone, and we've got 20 minutes left. How many have we done? We've done 5?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So next one, let's go for my favourite little book.
Okay.
Love this one. Pressed Flowers. This one is a matte-tastic book, which means you can ink onto this as well. It's got gorgeous sort of like chic French script layered backgrounds with all of these gorgeous pressed flowers on. I love this one. I had dried flowers as part of my wedding bouquet, and we brought this one out like quite close to this. I also love it because it has this style of sentiment in.
Yeah, I love it.
If you love this style of sentiment, hold your horses because we've got something else coming after this that you'll absolutely love.
Oh, yes.
But you've got 6 different, you've got 20, let's see what this one's got in it. You've got 20 different designs, and you are going to get 6 of each in here. So this is a huge pad. Gorgeous to fussy cut, gorgeous to put in those glass frames. You know the ones that are glass on the front and back?
Yeah, I love them.
Put them in as home decor projects.
Okay.
Absolutely fantastic.
Important announcement with this. This is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been.
I love
If you
that.
want to add different techniques to this, if you want to do the splat technique, because it's uncoated, you can do that.
It's uncoated, you can do that. You can ink straight onto it, add your sentiments onto it, use your gilding flakes onto this. You know, you could gilding flake the edges. That would look so
really good.
gorgeous.
$9.99 any day of the week. All these little books are bestsellers. So a little book of pressed flowers at $9.99 is going to fly. It has flown. We've got it today, and it's going to be the lowest price it has ever been with Hunkydory or with us at Hobbymaker. £6.99.
And you can make cards straight away with this. So you can make 120 cards straight away. $6.99 is all you pay for
notelets.
it.
Great for notelets.
Notelet sets. I was thinking as well, like presents, making tags out of them, because we had tag dies on earlier on. You could use that with them. It would be really cool.
And don't forget, if you've missed any of Natalie's earlier shows, if you're at work or busy during the day, you can go back and look at those shows. Some deals may have sold out, but some of them may still will be in stock. Everything that Natalie's brought today has had 30% off.
Yeah.
And you had a show at 1 o'clock?
2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and now at 7 o'clock. So fill your boots. And remember, it's not just one per customer. You can have as many orders as you like. 1 P&P per day of $3.95. So if you're a Little Book fan, or maybe you've never even seen Little Books before, you're a brand new viewer. If you're watching us on Virgin, just found us on Sky or wherever, get this in your basket. That's an instant topper, but you can do so much more with them as well.
So much more. You can fussy cut into them. It's just a delightful pad. Next up, let's go with the Just My Type sentiment strip pad.
Because you were talking about sentiments.
Just like those sentiments in here, this is our go-to. If we are stuck for sentiments to go on anything in the office, we'll look at our stamps. We had a stamp set on earlier on, actually, that we would go to. It sold out. Then we go to combos. Sometimes the combos are a bit too big for your cards. This is the next best thing. You have got in here 603 sentiments. You're going to get them in your white font. White backgrounds with the black font. You're going to get them in the black font.
Is that what your husband said to you when he first met you? You're just my type.
Just my type. You've got the black font with the white, and then you've also got the gorgeous sort of like rustic effect. In here, you've got sentiments for everyone. So these are all of your relatives. You've got all of them covered: mum, dad, partner.
And do you know what? They're surprised that they stand out a lot when you cut them.
They really do,
yeah.
especially if you're doing like really fancy cards, or you've got Miri card or speciality card that you're using. So you've got all of those in there. Then we've got all of your sentiments. So you've got birthday wishes, wedding day in here. You've got sympathy, naming date, time to celebrate, thinking of you, many thanks, youth pass, new baby. Congratulations, everything you can possibly think of. And again, you've got that in all of those 3 colours. And then we go on to our sort of like affirmation words. So if you're creating scrapbooks or anything like that.
Is that uncoated? Can you colour it if you want to?
You can colour it. So if you want to ink onto here, you absolutely can do. So that's all of your fantastic words. And then we also have these ones as well. So again, live in the moment, believe yourself, adventure awaits, life is beautiful, you are magical.
You must have got thousands of verses here.
You got 603 individual strip sentiments.
Wow.
They are on 150 GSM, and again, it's uncoated. So like Dave said, if you want this to be black and then you want all of these different letters to be different colours, then go in with your craft markers. Yeah. Colour those all in, so all of those words are different.
Look at that one. You can change the world. You are magic. Amazing.
So nice, isn't
Adventure
it? Make
awaits.
someone smile today. That's been my job today, and hopefully we've done that with
succeeded.
these deals.
Oh yeah, just by wearing that crown, you've succeeded.
It's so cool, this one though.
YTHD 27 now. It should be any day of the week, $9.99. And I know loads of you wait for these to come on air. Whenever they're on, you just grab them, snap them up by 2, 3, 4 of them or whatever at a time. Today, we are not doing $9.99. We're going to a crazy price. A crazy price. This is the lowest price ever. Again, with this, never before has it been $6.99. It's the new low. It's never ever been this before. For 603 sentiment strips, 603 sentiments versus you've got your cards sorted. Just by putting hugs on something. That's all you need to say sometimes.
Just a tiny little sentiment. Sometimes we don't need to, jam pack everything in. It's not worth it, is it? But there we go.
Well, Jackie in Aberdeenshire's going for 2. Liz is Lancashire's in. Hello, lots of you going for more than one of these. It's only 30% off, lowest ever price, because it's Nat's 30th tomorrow. That's the only reason we're doing this. Right.
Let's do the craft pad.
This one.
Yeah.
Cheers to you. That's what everyone's going to be doing tomorrow for you.
And of course, we had to go through all of our different products. And when I was looking at deluxe craft pads, and I thought, what is my favourite deluxe craft pad? It is this one.
Maria in Norfolk says, you certainly made me smile.
Well, thank you very much. This one's going to make you smile as well. This is incredible.
Oh, this is one of my favourite pads you've done.
This pad in here, you are going to get 4 toppers. And they are gorgeous. They're perfect for loads of different birthday occasions. You've got all the little tipples in here, the whiskey, the wine, the beers. You've got 4 toppers. You've then got your foiled and printed cardstock. I mean, look at the dimension on there. Look at how that accent foiling shines through.
This is going to solve so many people's card making problems.
This is a bestseller time and time again. This has been reprinted a few times as well. We don't need to discount this, but it's my favourite one. So we're doing that just because it's my favourite.
Because you are a party animal.
Just because it's my favourite. You've got your 4 plain 4 cardstocks, and then we're giving you 8 coordinating inserts. So all you need is your adhesive to be able to make lots of cards with this. So when we're talking about how many cards we can make with it, if we're being really frugal, with that, I'm going to say, let's go for 4, because you might want to double up on your toppers. So 4 with that one. That's 3. So you've got 7 already. 8, 9, 10, 11 with that one. Yep. And then I think with that one, another 3 as well. So where are we up to there? 11, 14 cards you can make with this.
Minimum.
$14.99, that's fine, isn't it? Because they're
£1
a pound a card.
£1
a card.
That's all you need, plus a bit of adhesive or double-sided tape. £14.99. When they first came out, everyone loved these, and they still do. Yeah. This is Natalie's personal favourite, one of my favourites as well, and a bestseller that's been reprinted again and again and again. And remember, all of these are printed in the UK. It's a UK-based family business, Hunkydory.
If you watch the show at 4 o'clock as well, we had some Miri card that matches this beautifully. Okay. $14.99, that's
Where
what it should be.
Where are we going with this?
Let's take 30% off.
£10, 49 pence.
It's crazy,
that is a £4.50 saving.
Crafter in Greater London has bought 3 of these. 3 of
Diane Essex has got 2. Brilliant.
Definitely.
I mean, if this is the one that's your go-to problem solver, if you've got teenagers, if you've got...
it's such a good collection, isn't it, for those like 21st, 18th birthdays.
The tricky people to make cards
It's really, you've got the fun patterns in here. You've got all of those really cool geometrics. It's very on trend. All of the colours are very fashionable as well.
Got craft beers there as well.
It's really, really cool. It's so worth.
Maybe you bought this before
price.
and you've got through it.
Yeah.
And you've used it and you think, oh, I wish I bought more than one.
Yeah.
Now, today, we're not saying it's one per customer or two per customer. You could buy as many as you want, provided we've got the stock. And at $10.49, many of you are, loads of you going for multiples. Not surprised. JGHD 93, Nat's favourite card pad, mine too as well. Cheers to you. It says it all, doesn't it?
So good, isn't it? It's
really
so good. And there's so many good sentiments on there. It says in here, this includes 68 individual crafting elements. So that's all your toppers, your cardstock, your inserts, and you're paying £10.49 for 68 individual elements.
Loads of you checked out, and more of you putting it in your baskets as well. We've only got about 10 minutes left on the show.
Yes.
Now,
one more thing to show.
Now, the love of stamps, quickly, we're down to single figure stock. Remember, you get 4 stamp sets. The other one
I've got the other one here. Oh, there we
if
go.
you want that one, you're going to get that one as well. £14, all 4. Friends, make the world a lot brighter. Be the hero of your own story. Life is full of wonderful things like you. And then lastly...
Alex, did you say if everyone checks out, we've not got enough? We don't have enough, and you've got to check out.
Something amazing is going to happen today. All 4 of those for £14. Check your baskets out, please. That confirms your purchase. We've got triple the amount of people wanting this in baskets than we have stock. So some people are going to miss out. I know it's tempting when it's in your basket. You think, oh, that's mine now. Yeah. No, it's not. You go to check out. It can sometimes say, sorry, sold out.
Steal it from you.
Yeah.
It's like those crazy videos you watch of people shopping on Black Friday.
Oh, I know.
You know, when you get a telly and someone comes and robs the telly.
It's like a virtual version of
that,
isn't it? Yeah. Now,
yours.
One item we've not got to, but we are about to now. I've never seen this before.
This is a brand new item to you, actually. It's never been on Hobby Maker before. And they make really cool Z-fold cards. I'll show you how it works.
Have you seen there's a fairground around the corner here at the moment?
No, I haven't. Well,
by the Liddles, by the lake.
Really?
Yeah.
This is what a reason why I actually chose this one, because it reminds me of home. Being a Blackpool gal.
Of course, yes,
So you've obviously got the roller coaster in there, you've got all the fun fair rides, you've got full instructions on how to make it. So, but I will show you how to do it because it's so easy and super awesome to do, and I absolutely love it. Again, £14.99, it's £14.99 any day of the week, isn't it? You don't actually have to make Z-fold cards with it though. Right. You can, because the dies are all separate, as you'll see on the back.
So you can layer them and just...
layer them up. You can have them in like box frames as well with like lights behind it. You can cut them out of different coloured card and layer them up. You can create stepper cards with this and layer all of those pieces up. Love the fact that you've got the ticket die as well. And then the sentiment's really cool. The sentiment says, have a super fun day, but it's in that really cool sort of like fairground font.
Maybe this is reminding you of a fun Easter weekend. Maybe you took the whole family to the fairground for the Easter. It's fairground season now. The one round here is here for a week, I think, so we're probably going to be down there after 9 o'clock tonight. We'll be, go down for a waltz on the waltzers.
Okay, so shall we show you how this one works?
Yeah, go on.
Let me grab my metal plate.
Can you imagine this team here on the Dodgems? Can you imagine how competitive they'd be?
You would be lucky to have
shies.
your life still with these lot around here.
Yeah.
So for this one, you want to use your A3 cardstock. Obviously, if you're doing something... Oh, we haven't dropped the price. Should we drop the price?
Let's do it before we do the demo. OK, £14.99. Let's get it down to £10.49 for all that metal, all those dies, and a whole... I mean, I look at that and I think of Greece as well.
Yeah. There's just so many fun things you can do with it. Maybe you're having like a fun fair themed birthday party, or maybe you're doing like a circus theme or a carnival theme. This is going to work great. So I've got a piece of cardstock. This is actually from a sheet of A3, and I've cut it down to 6 in height, and I want to cut it down to 12.
Okay.
This way. So then we're going to score this at 4, and then we're going to score it at 8. So we've got 3 panels now of 4 by 6.
Yeah.
And then obviously you're going to create that Z-fold element here. So we're just going to fold that back on ourselves like so. And then what we're going to do is grab our die. So you want to start off with the top die first, which in this case is the roller coaster. I'll take all the other ones off as well. We've got the Ferris wheel,
that swingy one that makes you feel really sick and go super
I
super
wish
high
I could
up in
do
the sky.
fairground rides. As I've got older, I can't do it.
I shouldn't really say this because I'm setting myself up for bad things, but the last time we went on a fairground was when we went to Disneyland, and I was very ill that day, but I do put it down to the sun because I'm normally not that bad.
Oh, okay.
I think I had a bit of sunstroke.
Well, it did make me laugh because we went to a fairground a little while ago, myself, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. And the only one I wanted to go was the waltzers. I came off the waltzers and I was a little bit queasy and I said, I'm not going to go on anymore. But my brother-in-law was a fireman and he was going on everything.
Yeah.
And he spent the rest of the day in bed.
Did he?
Yeah, he was really, really poorly. He'd done too much.
So we've got loads and loads of detail in this. So make sure you've got your metal plate in and you want to run them all. If you're not doing it in this way, if you're doing them as like a layered card, or if you're creating a stepper card from this, you don't need to do it in this way. You can use all the dies individually. That way as well, you can place them where you want them, maybe have the depth a little bit differently, bring in acetate as well. That's going to give you a lot of definition.
It's creating a scene of happiness.
Yeah.
Fairgrounds are scenes of happiness, aren't they? Sometimes you just go and watch people having fun on them is fun.
So I'm going to take this off here. And then we're going to place the next one on. So I've got that detailing in there now. We're going to cut we're going to flip it over, and you'll see you've got these little notches on here. Mm-hmm. What you want to do is, you don't have to have them matching up per se, because this is going to fold. Oh, which way is that going to fold now? That's going to fold that way, so that's going to fold that way. So I need to have this one on here. So go in sort of like halfway down, although I think I've cut that the wrong way around. I think, is that one supposed to go there? Let's try it. I don't think it matters because it's going to fold either way, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll pop this on here because it does have that gorgeous, I think I've done it the wrong way around. I'm going to pop that one on there.
You get the idea anyway.
The instructions are in there, so if you're wanting to create this at home, don't worry. Follow those instructions a little bit better than I've done. So the second one, run that through, and then we'll get the next one ready. Get a bit of tape ready to go.
I wonder what we'll do when it's Anne-Marie's birthday.
I know, she has a big birthday coming up this year.
Is she?
She's also going to doing a
Will
nice
she tell us
little
what it
road
is?
trip. She might do. I mean, the discount will be
quite a lot.
A little bit better than this one.
That was very diplomatic.
A little bit better than this one. But she's doing a nice trip like we're doing for her birthday.
Oh, okay.
So she's going to Vegas as well.
Oh, is she?
She's going in November though.
Everyone's going to Vegas.
I
What's going
know.
on?
I'm not sure. So let's pop that last one on. So we've got this one. I'm going to pop. I think maybe let's just pop them all the same way. So line this up. Maybe I should have done it at a slant. Anyways, read your instructions when you get it home, guys. It will help you out massively. And then, because that is going to give you, let's pop that on there.
It'll do. It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's going to work,
Yeah.
I think. So let's pop this on here. And then run that through. And then you've got any sentiment you need to use, so you can just add that in as well.
We've got 2 minutes left on the show, and then we'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, of course.
These
Gem
shows
Collector.
have flown today. They've been so much fun.
Yeah, they have. Brilliant.
We've had so many incredible deals. I mean,
love it
I can't
when-
believe we've done 30 deals across the whole of the day,
I love
but
it
we
when
have.
we have the birthday or you have the birthday and everyone
you-
at home
yeah.
gets the presents.
Everyone gets the treats. So let's pop this out, and you can see now that you've got that super cool scene coloured
Nat's
in.
birthday, Nat's birthday, sorry, not Cat. Nat's birthday is officially tomorrow, not today. So you've got the day off. Do you know what's in
Day
store?
off. No, we're probably going to do some shopping before we go away, because we've got a few little bits to get together. So we're probably going to do that. Let's just pop these bits out now.
Holiday
bits, yeah.
outfits.
Yeah. Essentials.
That's the fun bit of shopping, isn't it?
It is the fun bit of shopping.
Yeah.
And then you can fold this across. So obviously, if you do it, you'll get a lot more dimension across there, but then it gives you this really cool effect.
Look at that, it's brilliant, brilliant,
And you can
absolutely spot on.
Colour it as well. Look at all the detail you've got in those fairground rides.
See, that could be down the road, that could be Busch Gardens in America, it could be anywhere, couldn't it?
Absolutely anywhere. It could be Disneyland, you could be gifting someone tickets for Disneyland.
Yep.
pop it in one of these little cards.
Have fun colouring them in as well if you want to.
Really,
but this
really
die,
cool.
remember...
So much definition. And again, if you want to, you could like obviously lay them up together. So you could create like a scene with 2 of them on. Like that. There's so many ways in which you can use them. They're really cool.
And not only is this reduced in price by a massive 30%, but it's never ever been on Hobbymaker until today.
Nope.
£10.49. You still also get what does that say?
It says have a super
fun day.
And
also you've got the little ticket die
really
there,
cute.
which is really, really sweet. Love that. So these are brand new. If you want that, £10.49. If you've missed any of the deals from, of course, Nat's birthday celebrations, her pre-30, 30% off, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and the 7 o'clock show are the shows to revisit. Some things did sell out earlier on, but some things are still there. And that 30% off is valid until midnight tonight. From all of us, have a great birthday.
Thank you. It's going to be fun.
And will I see you before you go away?
Yes, I'm back next Thursday.
Okay, I will see you
Back
then.
next Thursday.
Okay. Thank you for your company tonight. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening things up after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Have a lovely evening. See you soon.